Awake in the middle of the night. Time to work, time to play. I got a lot of people waiting and watching to see what I have to say. Plenty on my mind, I wanna say. Don't sugarcoat it, you can tell it's land. Just make sure it's unvarnished, a truth untarnished by a fear of man. Don't wanna be excommunicated, shunned and hated. You wanna belong, hey, hey. Who's there when you scream? Who's there when you cry? When you have to ask just why? Do you have another place where they all know your secrets? Know the person beneath the seams. Beneath the
Hey there, Jade. How are you today? Welcome. Tragedy Mike. Welcome. How are you? Don't forget, high noon tomorrow. High noon tomorrow. Roswell.
Who do you see?
Concert at our main stage in our Discord.
Who's listening
If
and
you're not in our
watching?
Discord, it will only
Who's
be
there
in the
before you
Discord.
blink?
On the main stage.
You are
You'll get to get a little bit of a taste of what it is it's going to be like today.
Who's there when you scream? Who's there when you cry? When you have to ask just why? Do you have another place where they all know your secrets? Know the person beneath the seams. Beneath the seams. You're the trigger, you're the trigger, you're the broke, you're the broke, you're the goddamn, you're the goddamn, you're the throat guy, you're the throat guy, you're the red guy, you're the red guy, you're the broke, you're the broke, you're the drug guy, you're the drug guy, you're the drug guy, you're the cody, you're the cody, you're the three, you're the three, you're the rock guy, you're the rock guy, you're the local guy, you're the vroka, you're the vroka, you're the guy, you're the loco, you're the braca, you're the braco, you're the braca, you're the braco. Rick.
The queue is open, by the way. Get in. We go in order on this one. At least for the first song. I see 4 in the queue already. I gotta get myself in the queue.
You're the bro, you're the bro, you're the guy drum. You're the guy drum, you're the throcker, you're the throcker, you're the red guy, you're the red guy, you're the broke, you're the broke, you're the drug guy, you're the drug guy, you're the drug guy, you're the cordy, you're the cordy, you're the three, you're the three, you're the
I see 7 in the queue now. Get in the queue. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. The bot is not up. My bad. We'll get her there. Give me a second.
I was 9 years old, which is old enough to know words and young enough to not understand them. I had a pellet gun that summer and nowhere important to be. The woods behind our trailer felt bigger than the world to me. Everything looked permanent.
The bot is up now.
The creek, the grass, the trees. I thought the world was built to last. I thought nothing could leave, and there was this bullfrog sitting in the weeds, like he'd been there forever, like he'd signed a lease with God. I don't remember aiming, I remember wanting to see what happened, which is somehow worse. I thought mistakes were things adults talked about. I didn't know they could survive inside your chest.
8 in the queue.
I knew what gone was. I knew what funerals were and why people cried. But I didn't know what it felt like to be the reason for something leaving the world before it wanted to. And the worst part wasn't the sound or the quiet afterward. It was realizing the earth had noticed. Nothing happened afterward, no lightning strike.
Hey, Mr. Night
No
Kids,
voice
welcome.
from heaven,
Good to
no
see you. I see you in the
lesson
queue. I think you're
written in the
4th.
clouds. The afternoon kept
I see you. I
moving,
think
the
you're
sun
4th
kept
in the queue,
crossing
so.
overhead. The trees
So you'll be
kept
up pretty
being
quick.
trees, and I hated them for
3rd.
it. Because something had changed, and apparently only I knew. I sat beside the creek, trying to think backward, like maybe memory could unpull a trigger. I kept replaying it like there was a version where I walked away and both of us got older. I knew what dead meant, I knew what gone was, but I didn't know how heavy a small thing could become. I didn't know guilt could follow you home, sit beside your bed and grow up with you. And the worst part wasn't blood or silence, it was knowing I couldn't apologize. People talk
Tenor in the
about
queue now.
losing innocence like somebody steals it, buddy. Sometimes you shoot it and spend 20 years trying to understand what exactly it was that died that day. I was 9, I was stupid, I was curious, I was a child, I was careless, I was sorry, I am still sorry. I knew what dead meant, I knew what gone was, but I didn't know life could disappear that fast. So I stopped thinking about aiming like it was a game and started wondering what everything
Get those
feels.
kill coins in. Only 223 shows. Only left. Good morning,
that's
Shady.
the day I learned the world was real.
Click on the gold
Something
coin.
smaller than me.
The gold coin down in the
Taught me
chat,
how to
and then
breathe.
click on max, and you're in. That's all you got to do.
I was
Takes like
9
10
years
seconds.
old.
I just did
And
it
a
with my alpha
bullfrog taught me something every funeral afterward would eventually confirm.
Hello out there, Twitch, and welcome to Thur Sade Tunes. Your host is Todd Russell. He will be here to listen to your music shortly. We have 3 L's for rules. Listen, learn, love. Listen to the music of others, have an open mind to new genres and styles. Learn from others and share yourself. Love and respect each other by keeping your criticism constructive and gentle. It can be scary sharing your creativity with others. We need to support each other in the AI music space. Now here's a song from AI Kills, and we hope you enjoy it. It is from our album, We, and it is called Think.
Dark makes a good recommendation there. If you pre-submit to this show, it'll be a lot easier. Then you just show up, and it automatically does like everything for you. That's an awesome recommendation.
It just happened.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Now here's your host. Put your hands together. Todd Russell will be listening to your AI-generated songs, and he's looking forward to it. Submit your completed songs right now, if you haven't done so already.
Well, hello, everybody. Looks like my camera's jacked up a little bit. Hold on here. Let me fix that. Camera, we're seeing white in there. How's everybody doing today? I welcome you. If you haven't checked out the Kills coin situation, please click on the gold coin. It's actually 233 shows left. I think it says 234. It's actually 233. Put those in, and that would make this channel a 24/7 channel. I wanted to start just briefly. We'll get to the music here in a moment. Let me go over to that page and see who's in the queue. Your name is showing behind me. You're in the queue. If your name is not behind me, then you have there's 11 of you in there. You have a little bit of time to get in. We go in the order that's shown in my head above for the first song. After the first song, it's what we call a dungeon round. It's this thing right here. It's a friendly dungeon. It's meant more just to play the people that are here and listening and watching, play those with some priority. You still have a chance to get out of there. It's not a permanent thing. I'm working on a mod for the dice that will show your artist. So you'll get like some advertising on the bottom of the stream there for those so it's not just rolling dice. So whatever your artist, your profile image is, it's actually going to show on the sides of the dice. See the dice over there? It's not quite working yet. There's a number of things I'm doing, but the week that I'm gone, this whole next week, starting Saturday, I'm on my staycation, which is for the Killed coins. That was one of the things that you guys got done. I have a bunch of stuff and some really, really cool stuff that'll be coming out. To share with you guys. You'll get a little bit of a teaser of tomorrow's concert. I hope you'll come to our Discord. It's Discord only, and the reason I'm doing these concerts is to make it for, because I've been contacted about, hey, how are you doing the puppet show thing? Oh, that's too much work. I'm not a streamer. I'm like, okay, I, I made this to where I think that anybody pretty much could do this as long as they have a decent, stable internet connection. You don't need voice. You don't need um you don't need to spin up a bunch of credits to make a live show. You can put your music into a live set and do what I'm going to show you how to do fairly easily. You just have to have a relatively decent internet connection to stream the concert itself. I've got it running in a browser window. And you'll get to see a little bit when it's my turn. I'll show you an example of what it's going to look like. I added in effects, so like fireworks and your music will auto scroll. I've done stuff to make this like look very, very turnkey. And I'm still working on it. But my goal is to get it so that anybody, any of you, this is not about me promoting myself. I know it sounds a lot like, because I talk a lot, but I get the same amount of time really that anybody else does. And often I'm at the very end of the show when everybody dips out. I get the least promotion at the very end of the show. I wish people would stick around. So this is about me giving back stuff that I think is cool for us to be able to do with our music, and then find additional ways to promote it. So when you see what I'm doing here, I'm trying to take I'm still going to do my digital puppet shows because that's a personal thing that I enjoy doing. But I get it where other people they're not going to want to spend dozens of hours putting these things together and then do it live. That might just be too much. But I'm creating a production that can be done anywhere in any Discord. If you have your own Discord for your band, your artist, if you have another Discord that you like, you could ask them, hey, could I have my concert here on a date for an event? And all you got to do is live chat. You don't even have to use a microphone and voice. Live chat it and stream this concert that you put together. So an additional way to promote what you do and get your music out there. I believe in this live stuff. I have for quite some time. I think it's because we can do things that can't be done, that traditional, they either won't do, they will eventually do something like this. It's been tried in virtual VR places, and this stuff has been going on for years. It's not really new, but the thing about it is, it's not a lot of people do it because it's a very small number of people and it's not really adopted yet. But I believe it will, because think of all the people that are maybe can't go to a physical concert, either for financial reasons or maybe they're disabled. It's hard to get out of the house. Wouldn't they love to experience a concert on the surface of Mars with your band? Think outside the box. That's what we have to do. We have to use what nobody else has or can do. And that's where we're creative at. It's not making a mock version of a Madison Square Garden concert when you can go to an actual Madison Square concert. It's not the same experience. No, you go deep to the bottom of the ocean. You go on Mount Rushmore and play on the top of Mount Rushmore with your band. Think of these things. Think of all these things you can do with your work. Again, this isn't about me. I'm showing you an example of how to do it. If you take it and want to do it for yourself, great. If you don't, hey, it's all good. It's there. It's an idea. If you like it and you do it, I'm trying to show you how to do it affordably and in places where you could do something and it not be, hey, I'm dropping my Suno link for my song. Who here thinks that actually works in this day and age? I'm dropping my Suno link. There's how many Suno songs? Who actually thinks that works? It doesn't. It doesn't. So be different. That's the goal. Be different. Be different. Do something different. Go out on a limb. So Anyway, let's get to the first song of the day, Children of the Aftermath. I hope you appreciate that. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're working on a collab. Hey, Phil, how are you? So anyway, I hope you'll be here noon tomorrow to our Discord. Not here, not on this stream. It will not be streamed. This is not a streaming event. I would do far better, by the way, probably streaming this event through this channel than I will do doing it through the Discord. I hope I'm wrong. I hope there's 50 people in the Discord. But I believe I would do better if I did it through here. But I want to show people that don't have a Twitch channel how they could do this. So I'm going to do it myself. And I'm going to go to other Discords. We're going to be at the ACA Network on October 3rd. I'm looking for other Discords that you'll learn more tomorrow if you're around. If you have a Discord, how you could book AI Kills. It's a short these are short concerts, shorter concerts. They're not the 2 to 3 hours I was doing with the puppet show stuff. These are shorter, easier to do, much less time consuming, and you don't need a lot of equipment, and you don't need to have your own stream. I've really lowered the bar to it. You don't need to be on camera, and you don't need to even speak in your voice. So if all you could do is chat, that's the live component. That's all you got to do, and stream the actual music that you put together to promote your work. So anyway, that's coming up tomorrow noon. I hope you'll be here in our Discord. Somebody put Discord in the please, if you're not joining, it's at the main stage. It's at high noon Pacific time, which is GMT, I believe -7 right now. So look in your time zone. About 6 hours from now, 24 hours from now would be the time. So whatever, look at your clock right now. 6 hours in the future, 24 hours from now is when this will take place. It'll start sharp at noon. I don't start these late. I'm not Rod Stewart. They start on time. And then afterwards, something else that's never been done by me. I don't know, probably by somebody else. I will have the entire band there for Q&A. They will speak in their voices. I've been training them. You can ask them questions in the chat, and then I will filter the questions to the band, and they will reply in their voices. The only one that doesn't speak is Reaper Robot. Reaper Robot is a bot. He's like a automated bot thing that he doesn't speak. He's mechanical. So there's descriptions of what, if he does speak, and it's very old school, like a robot, like when we first got speech synthesis. That's the only band member that does not speak. The others all have individual voices, unique voices to them. One of them actually is my voice. And they speak in their voices, and they will answer your questions, and they will answer whatever it is about. They're just coming off they know they just came off playing the concert. They know the songs they played. They know exactly what occurred. So when the concert is over, it's literally going backstage with the band, and you'll get to talk to them. Except for Reaper Robot, which again, you can talk to Reaper Robot. You'll get a response, but it's not exactly going to be spoken. Anyway, so that's just something else. And also everybody that's there's going to be a gift, a digital gift too. So lots of goodies tomorrow. Lots of goodies. All right, let's get to Children of the Aftermath. Thank you for your song. You're up first. Year of the Gun. Decrypted. Year of the Gun. Here we go.
Once a drunk punch, got it from the funk, shot up a punk punk, ha 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 ha, shot up a papa, ha ha ha, shot a punk punk. She don't got no future or a mama, she was a sister of a boy soldier, ha 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 ha, like I once told you, ha ha ha, she liked to fool ya. She cut out your heart from the left hand side, she blow you down with a hot tech 9, ha 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 ha, there go your bloodline. Pass the Kalashnikov to the one side. One day I go, one day you
took a diamond from the firing, stuck in the eye like a pretty parent. Up the banking, up the copper ranking. Queen of the lions, lining gold bars, washing her feet in the blood of soldiers. Her power sublime. It's snow and sunshine. She found him hurt in the red like wine, caught by a stray not older than 9. There go her bloodline. Put the Kalashnikov in the box right. One day I go. One day you know the queen was come. The queen was gone. One day I go. One day I flow. The queen was high. The queen was low. She once took a diamond from the firing, stuck in the eye like a pretty parent. Ha 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 ha, robbed a banking. Ha 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 ha, up the cop ranking. She don't got no future or a mama. She was a sister of a boy soldier. Like I once told you, pass the Kalashnikov to the Major. One day I go. One day you know the queen was come. The queen was gone. One day I go. One day I go. The queen was high. The queen was low. One day I go. One day you know the queen was come. The queen was gone. One day I go. One day I flow. The queen was high. The queen was low.
I'm thinking of the was it Police Academy? The guy there from Police Academy with the voice where he could do all those voices. Very interesting mix, like reggae. I mean, they were talking about it here in the chat. Tragy Michael says he heard it yesterday. Pretty good jam. Phil says probably everything but reggae. Barbershop. Almost world music style. It reminds me of the guy from what was the name of that guy in the movie Police Academy? He could do any voice. He could do any voice. What was that guy's name? Hightower? Was that it? Police Academy? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The guy, he did all the voices. I think it was Hightower was his name. No, that was the big guy. Who was the guy that did all the voices? This guy. Was it Hooks? Marion Rand? I don't know. It's you guys are, yeah, your movie people would know. You movie people would know this. Let me give you the link there again. Just anyway, a unique blend. Good way to start us off with. Year of the Gun. I mean, a unique blend, unique and creative blend. That's my comment. That's my comment right there with a couple of fires in there. I enjoyed that. That was a very nice start off. Speaking of creative people, here's one of them, Children of the Aftermath. He's got this great idea for a music game involving, it's sort of like a Jules Verne thing. So I'm working it in my head. I haven't actually done anything yet with it, but I'm working it in my head. And that's where a lot of times the magic happens, is when you think about things, right? You think about creatively things and how this would work. And I want to make him like the sea captain. so that you guys could play this game. I'm very much I'm a game guy. I'm a gaming guy. For those of you to know, I mean, I have another channel that I do that has almost as many people that follow as this channel. And I've been doing that on Twitch for 4 years. But the point I'm trying to make is I believe gaming is fun. And he made a good point. Children did in a comment to me. He may not realize he made this point, but he's like, oh man, we're just waiting around to hear our song played. But I don't think there's so much that can be done. You could work on songs, you could work on lyrics for songs, maybe get an idea. There's so much more that could be done. And also there's ways that I could integrate, like I said, by getting your artwork on the dice cube. So it's not just rolling a dice, but it's actually advertising you as an artist. So I'm just looking for additional ways that I can integrate and put you guys into this stuff and not just be waiting around, not fill that dead time. And also you should be giving comments. Really, that's what we're here for, is to give comments on the other artists. So, but I'm trying to fill that dead time, if you will, or that it's not dead time, but it's time that in between, where you can do other stuff. And of course you're earning these saw points, so that you can get skip lines, and there'll be other things that you can purchase with that. And soon you'll know what I mean by that. Other things of value you can purchase with. There's no monetary value to the saw points, but you're going to want to have them, because for every game and everything that we do, that's usually what's used is saw points. So those that have a lot of them will be able to do more and we'll see the value very, very, very soon of having more of those. So anyway, Children of the Aftermath, great ideas, creative person. I invite you to check him out and all that he's up to. Hey there, Playing in the Ashes. How are you? Sometimes you stay because your song won't play. Otherwise, I'd like radio that plays your song regardless. Yeah, you guys didn't see it, but he was playing Michael Winslow. Oh, LeVar Jones was the character in Police Academy. Okay. Yeah, so you guys know who it is. Interesting. I like creative stuff. I like it when I see creative things. Even if I'm not always super fan of the song. Some songs I'm not super fan of, but I always appreciate creativity. Even if the music doesn't turn out quite the way that I'm interested in, I'm interested in the creative aspect of things. So be creative is kind of my rule. Jailhouse Lock, thank you for the subscription. 7 months resub. You're up next. And then we'll get to you, Mr. Knight QC. You're after that. Here we go.
知る者はいないと全ての階がその下の階よりも大きくきしむとそして全ての配線が心臓へ向かって這うと塔の壁の中に音があるとゆっくりと歯が噛み砕かれるような音がする巨大な何かが眠っているような気配があるそして前よそれは壁の中で成長してゆくと In the tower Omnibus Cadiz Baturem Super Abominavis Surgit Fremitus Fulmen Leviathan Saevites Civitas Corruit Babbletorum Axperitura Infructibus Vastata Leviathan Iratus Signum Este Potentiae When I was young I would hold my breath Until I could see the tower When I was young I would scream aloud Until I could see the tower When I was young I would hurt myself Until I could see the tower
May those who curse days curse that day. Those who are ready to rouse Leviathan.
刻まれた衝動がモルタルに残るとコンクリートに残された手形の塔どこかで線の心臓が鼓動するとそしてリフトはさらに深く開くとそして何かが塔の下深くに隠れていると In the tower Pharaoh becomes like wire in the tower Like wire becomes nerve in the tower Nerve becomes thoughts beneath the tower Thoughts becomes capacity above the tower そして年の遥か上で何かが目を開くと In the tower Timoris omnibus lutus Cadiz Baturem Super Abominavis Surgit Fremitus Fulmen Leviathan Saevites Civitas Corruita Babbletorum Axperitura Infructibus Vastata Leviathan Iratus Signum Este Potentiae そしてこの上のさらに高みで何かが今も上と勝ち続けると In the tower 塔の中から
Wow. Wow. I mean, first of all, let's talk about the visuals of this. I mean, here's the guy from does the Betty Boop stuff, Jailhouse Lock. And then he goes and does this where it's kind of like a fragment. Was that like the Titanic or something? Like what coming out of the water at one point? Man. Very artistic, very stylistic. I really enjoyed that. I mean, it doesn't even really to me seem much. I know that that's the dig that people like to send to us, like, oh, that's AI. I don't think that's a dig that you used. It's someday that's going to be a somewhat of a badge of honor that you've used tools, just like Pro Tools. Oh man, he used AIs to enhance certain aspects of that. Instead of getting a film crew and spending, $100 million, we get movies made for $1 million or less. Again, good movies, really good movies made for $1 million or less, like they used to do. And I think that there'll be people that say, you know what, that was pretty smart. And then the cost of our tickets to go see those movies, instead of being $50 with popcorn, will be $5 or $10. It'll be affordable to take a family of 4 to a movie again. The whole price, the way everything with prices have risen, have made it to where families can't enjoy this entertainment anymore. It's no longer affordable. So I feel like this is a great equalizer in that. Yeah, the popcorn's, and a drink is $30 because that's the only way the theater can make any money. And yet you've got, these mega Hollywood stars making $20 million a movie. I'm not against people making a movie, but I mean, I'm not against people making what they're worth paying. But for 6 months of work, is that $20 million? I don't know. 3 months. Some of these movies are done in 2 or 3 months. The acting part of it. And then they've got these trailers and then all this crap that goes along with it from being a Hollywood star. You got the wrong people. Thanks, Belfager, for those bits. All the stuff that's gone along with it. Anyway, the real stars to me are people that do creative things, not people that are making $20 million. People like Jailhouse. I don't know how much time he spent on this. How much time did you spend, Jailhouse, on this video? This is excellent. It's really excellent. It's cool. It's fun to watch. I enjoyed it. It's 5 minutes and 16 seconds that I really enjoyed. And I don't know how much time you spent on it, but I really, 4 weeks, 4 weeks, this guy should have he should have 16 million subscribers, not 168. He will, you guys, some of you guys are going to break out. We're not all going to break out. Some of us will break out and be the next. And I hope when those that do will remember the rest of us that did not. We'll remember the rest of us. Because at some point, great creativity always rises. It always does. It always does. History has proven it. I say it again. What a delight. And I added that to the Thursday page, It's AI TV page. Thank you for that. Hold the door. Mr. Night Q is next.
Hold the door. I'm here because I finally listened, and silence started sounding too much like permission. Hold the door, hold the door. Don't grab the mic, don't take the floor. Say the names, make room for more. Hold the door, hold the door. When the files come out and the room gets still, let the people names say what it costs. Read from the record, don't rewrite the source. Hold the door, don't take the floor. I learned St. Carol late, that says plenty about the classroom. Clean maps, cheap clocks, whole decades in the back room. Debt bread, land names written under pressure. Freedom sounded practical, measured out in ledgers. Lumumba in the footnote, half the photograph cropped. Name said quick, then the lesson plan stopped. Biko named the mine before they handled the body. Now custody sits there like clean ink and say sorry. Olympio, Togo, a page I had to find. Not because it was hidden, because I was blind. I won't make their graves a ladder for my chorus. Won't turn somebody's morning into proof I'm important. I'm naming what I missed, not claiming what I know. I'm late to the room, so I'm standing by the door. If the room needs volume, I can lend my lungs. Then step back when the people it belongs to come. Hold the door, jiggle the floor. Don't grab the mic, don't take the floor. Say the names, make room for more. Hold the door, hold the door. When the files come out in the room, get still. Let the people names say what it costs. Read from the record, don't rewrite the source. Hold the door, don't take the Jovenel on the radio, breakfast getting cold. Another president dead, another country told. Wait for the official words, trust the weather. Like names don't have mothers who remember them better. I don't need a costume made out of guilt. Don't need my name on a banner someone else built. There's a cracked phone glowing in a kitchen somewhere. Somebody reading news with both hands in his hair. There's a student with a flag taped over his bed, saying you just learned this, we grew up with the dead. And he's right, huh? That's the part I sit with, not grief as a pose, not shame as a quick fix. A witness should listen when the witness gets corrected. A voice should be useful, not perfectly respected. If I'm wrong, let correction come first from the sufferer. Say names, weigh names, don't make names a necklace. Same page, case files, dates, stay restless. Read redactions, track transactions. Ask who benefits, not hashtags, not hand claps, not borrowed sentiments. Claim less, aim better, hands off the center. Stand close, stay useful, don't dress as the mentor. If I speak, let the speech leave the seat wide. If I march, let me march on the side. My silence can shelter the lie. My voice can steal the room. So I check both hands before I move. Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Don't grab the mic.
Don't take the floor.
Say the names.
Make room for more.
Oh.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
When the files come out and the room gets still, let the people names say what it costs. Read from the record, don't rewrite the source. Hold the door. Don't take the floor. Say the names. Check the record. Hold the door. Step back. Say the names. Check the record. Hold the door. Step back.
You know, Mr. Night Q is one of the biggest in our Discord. He's one of the biggest people that has used the review system. And some of his songs have really, really, really performed well. The AI Kills Band. I don't know if you knew this. Some don't. Maybe a lot of you don't. Once again, we talk about creativity and being in the dark. And the most creative people often go unnoticed, I put in the chat. Well, here's somebody who sees an opportunity to make his music better with a system. And he's working with it. He posted, I think he's got over 100 songs in there. And Tandem Rose, maybe you know Tandem Rose. Perhaps you do know Tandem Rose. And he brought up to me, hey, you know, Todd, that system just looks at songs in a vacuum. And it would be cool, you know, it misses the fact if you have like a concept album or a story-based album, that the songs fit in that. That's the way people used to listen to music. I don't know how many of you still do. Like you would get an album like Ride the Lightning, and you would look at the liner notes, and you would go through every song, and you would see how it fit the overall theme of the album. That used to be how music was, you know, it was obviously wasn't CDs, it was albums. But I have those too. I have them too. I don't know how many of you still buy albums. How many of you still buy albums? How many of you do? This is one of my favorite live albums of all time, right here. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. This one is such a great album, live. And I think that really, thanks, Phil. Thank you for the gifts. We'll bump you up. I think that this is how music used to be explored. We would look at lyrics and we would really discover it. So Mr. Night Q, I want to mention him for having the foresight to use something and see value in it and get it for what it was, and Tandem Rose, and say, you know what? So I went back and I did that. I coded that in with AI. AI helps me with a lot of this stuff because I just don't have the time. I was a professional coder or developer for over 20 years, programmer. I taught programming in 2000. So I use AI to help me speed up time. That's what I use it for. It's a time, but a lot of times it doesn't do quite what I want. I have to write the code anyway. Or it makes extra database tables. It does things that I would not do. So then I have to fix it. But it does speed up things that are repetitive in the coding process. And I found it to be useful in that regard. And it's accelerated and allowed me to make some things that none of what I have in the AI Kills universe since December of last year, like 6 websites, would be possible without AI because I just wouldn't have the time. Yes, I could have done it, but it would take me 6 years to do it. It would just take me too long, and I couldn't do it. Wouldn't be quick enough. So anyway, the reason I bring this up for Mr. Night Q is he's recognized that. And if you have Mr. Night Q, if you have actual full albums, I would encourage you to check that out and put that in there, because now it will look at your entire album and it will do an entire album review. I took one as an example just to show people that it works. Again, I use myself often as an example, not to sit here and go, oh, look at me, look at me. I need examples for code stuff. So if you look at here, I have the album They. All right. This is an entire album it's in track by track. Each band member that has reviewed it with their rating score, which I use like EGM. But this is just meant to be like an example for you guys to see. Now, where can you see all this? You go to the public review section. I laid this out like EGM so that you could get your music. And the reason I did, there's multiple reasons. Again, promoting yourself, finding different ways to promote. This is a system you don't control. Okay? This is something like you could say, okay, look at my review, Heavy Langston could say, for May Live. I got an overall 8.9. Here's my page with all my reviews. I didn't write these reviews. They were created by an independent system. That's what a review is. It's an independent system that you can't control. That's what it is. So this is a tool. Whether you want to use it or not is up to you. But it's a tool to then use and say, look, here's an independent review. Silverblade got 7.4 out of 10. That's a good review. I know some people say, no, 9 out of 10. No, 10 out of 10. No. And not every album is a 9 or 10 out of 10. A 7 is good. 7 or 8 out of 10 is very, 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 very good. And there's commentary on each of it. And again, these are tools for you. Tools for you. He's using them. That's why I want to take time. He's using these tools. And I hope he has great success. I really enjoyed that song, by the way. I enjoyed that song. Thank you for that gift sub. I will get you in there, Phil. We will get you in there. Next. He'll be next. Where is Phil? I saw him. He's here. Here we go. Thank you, Phil. Gift sub. Phil, we're going to listen to No Fairy Tales right now. Here we go.
Today's the day.
Good luck, my prince.
There was a time in my life where I felt like I was waiting for someone. Then I found it was true when I ran into you. I've been building you this place where you could feel safe, live with loving grace. I might have caught you by surprise, but you'll see I'm so sure when you look into my eyes. I know that you don't believe in fairy tales, in real life relationships don't end so well, but I promise you, if you believe in me, you're gonna have love and a family. Ooh, falling so easily. Come live this life with me. Yeah. I'm not your next man, I'm your last. Let's just leave your past in the past. It doesn't matter what happened back then. For the rest of your life, you're gonna win. Now that I'm on your team, I swear I'll fulfill your dreams. You'll never come to harm. Let me hold you in these arms. I know that you don't believe in fairy tales, in real life relationships don't end so well, but I promise you, if you believe in me, you're gonna have love and a family. Ooh, falling so easily. Come live this life with me. forget your baggage from the past. This future is gonna last. Once you come to this home, never gonna be alone. You have the biggest heart I've ever seen. Made you my everything. Look to these brighter days. All you have to do is stay. I know that you don't believe in fairy tales. In real life, relationships don't end so well. But I promise you, if you believe in me, you're gonna have love and a family. Falling so easily. Come live this life with me. Falling so easily. Come live this life with me. Come live this life with me.
Wow, Phil, I didn't realize that you made videos too. I guess I learned something. Is this the first video you've submitted? Why that was excellent. Really well done. I guess I just didn't realize that you also made videos. Man, I'm gonna put that in the Thursade I'm subscribed, so clearly I've seen videos of yours before. Gosh, I mean, why am I not remembering this? Was just the quality of this one just way better than the other ones you showed me? Or have I raved on the other ones? I mean, I see so much stuff that this was really well done. This is like it reminded me a bit of Blue Division, his work, where it's really high quality, like cinematic stuff. And
Made you my everything.
sitting there eating ice cream, and yeah, I just
Easily.
I feel like this is you should definitely have an It's AI TV channel to another place to go and promote your work. I mean, you've been a subscriber. I don't know if you are now or not. If you're not, you should be, and you get a free channel, and it's just another place that you can that you can promote clean into your stuff, and you know it points right to your YouTube, so it's additional filter. You can use it as a clean filter to bring people into something clean. They experience the problem with the YouTube interface. Look at what they're doing. They're advertising everybody else on the. They're not advertising you, Phil. This is the problem with you. Google is all about Google. They're not about you. Or I. They're about them. You know, that's what they're about. So this is a messy interface. Yes, you get paid for it. Yes. But it's a messy interface, and they're showing everybody else. You know, and instead of just Phil's stuff, so that people could focus just on Phil. I really liked the world better when we all had our own websites. You know, I guess it started with like other, like, you know, going to other. It's just become where we filtered all this traffic to these giants, and these giants do everything to take from us. Phil makes this awesome video. He makes this awesome video. And then you know, Billy Joel don't need any traffic. Star Trek, it's just whatever else that person might be interested in is pulling them away from Phil's stuff. And, you know, Angel Fire sites. Yeah, I remember those. You don't have your website listed, Phil, in your link. Why is it not listed here? Why don't you drive people to your website? I mean, that's what I would be doing. I'd be driving them to your website and holding them in. That's what I'm saying that's why I'm saving. That's what this site is about. It's about driving people, giving them a clean interface with no ads, driving them in to a place where they can see, look, this was just a little bit ago. Jailhouse is Locked. It's already on. His video's already here. So they come here and they go, ooh, who's Jailhouse Lock? Who is this guy? Who's this Jailhouse? Or who's Odwin Simlock? Who are these people? There's no ads going elsewhere. Who are these people? I want to go there. I'll click there. Then they go to YouTube, of course, and see it on YouTube. But we used to call them, you know, and they were very effective. Very effective for filtering people in to your websites. Filtering sites. And that's what I'm building, is a bunch of filtering sites to filter them back to you, back to where you can then have control of that traffic to do what you want to. You know, see your excellent videos, see what you got going on. Anyway, let me put that link in there. Well, I think we need to get back to building it back up, building our own traffic back up. Building our own traffic back up that we control. Not that we rely on search engines. Search engines now are changing because what do people do when they search for stuff? They're now talking to AI. They're not even going to the search results. So now AI is taking over from the search engine listing. So that's even less traffic for news sites, for our websites. It's a new way of thinking. So getting back, I think sometimes you got to go back to the basics. And back to the basics is going back to being in control of your own traffic. Getting control of getting people to come to you. Building your own fan base. Taylor Swift, part of the reason she's Taylor Swift, she has a massive fan base. She's also extremely talented, but she has a massive personal fan base. They follow her everywhere. They buy what she wears. They hang on her every word. That's what we got to build. I know. It's one of those can we do it things. So, and then we're also selling our music directly to them, getting away from this streaming thing, which has been the gigantic grift for artists and creative people, is streaming. I know it's convenient as a listener. I get it. But when people were out buying stuff, buying their music and then being able to do it, I can put it on my phone. I can put it on my computer. I can listen to wherever I want. That was a better world than, I got to be connected to the internet now. And I have all this library of stuff, but none of these people ever get paid for it. Yeah, some of them do. A small percentage do. A small percentage of these people actually get paid. In this world where we were buying the albums and buying the work, especially if we're buying it directive, this one thing that Bandcamp did right, or does right, is trying to get people to do business directly with the artists. That's correct. That's the way it should be. Come directly to the person that makes these awesome videos like Phil just had. You know? This is really well done. Really well done stuff. No one's going to buy your jams? Don't say that. I would. I have bought several people's work here. You can ask. I would buy your work. That's the fallacy that nobody buys music anymore. We need to get away from that as music listeners and music aficionados and buy music again. Direct from the artist, not through other places that strip out and send to the distro and maybe in 3 or 4 months you get it. Buy it directly from the artist. Just like in the old days, when you would trade sugar and salt and, whatever, you'd go to the market. That's what it used to be like. You needed something, you go there and you barter, you trade, you go directly to them. You didn't have 15 people in the middle stripping off every bit they can. So by the time it eventually gets to you, eventually it gets to you. You actually get paid and make something, pennies. And then these big fat cats that run Spotify, like that, I don't know what his name is, Daniel Ek. What does he got? What is he worth? Why is Daniel Ek a billionaire for Spotify? Why is he, or a multi-millionaire, 100 millionaire? Why is he so wealthy? Why? because he had this great idea to basically grift from musicians. I mean, I don't know. I wonder about these things. I wonder. I'm not a fan of Spotify. I'm not. I don't think it was a great model. We all got to put my music's there. We got to put it there. But the whole 1,000 streams to make some fractional amount of pennies is absurd. Here's Swim. Here we go. Swim, Lunatics.
Night lanes open like a silver tide, engines breathing, lifting, rising high, radar humming secrets in the coded lines, scanner catching whispers as we cross the spine. Bright lights flicker like a heartbeat glow, NPCs rolling slow in a predictable flow. We slip between the lanes with the shadow-like seam, guarding who we are while chasing the extreme. Sound grows louder than it falls away, rising like a warning in a shadow play. Every lane a river we bend and sway, crescendo building as we slip and stray. High speed shadows like a dark phantom. We weave and weave out through the NPCs that seem random. Swim team slicing through and hitting the mark. Swim team disappearing into black and dark. Traffic turns heavy like a restless sea. We carve through the maze with the rebel ease. Flight trackers glowing with the distant trace. Helicopter route shifting in the aerial space. Police chatter rising on the scanner line. Units calling out but they never define. NPCs stacked tight in the crawling chain. We ghost between their moves with the silent refrain. Rush gets louder than it's soft and slow, rising like a signal in a hidden glow. Every turn a secret only we know. Crescendo pushing as the rhythm grows. High speed shadows like a dark phantom. We weave and weave out through the NPCs that seem random. Swim team slicing through and hitting the mark. Swim team disappearing into black and dark. Gridlock, ocean breaking into open air, weaving through the pressure with the fearless flair. Scanner calls danger but we never freeze. Chatter spilling codes from the deputies. Helicopter shadows drifting overhead. Flight paths shifting like a needle thread. NPCs drifting wide in a clumsy scene. We move through the gaps with a quiet routine. Sound grows louder than it fades to light, rising like a warning in a speeding night. Every lane away beneath the satellite, crescendo breaking as we take flight. Scanner static rising with the coded spar. Units calling sectors in the urban dark. Unit 40 northbound lanes. Air 1 circling low by the train. Dispatch unknown movement east. Patrol requesting backup from the southeast. Down a signal. Channel bleed echoing, no one reciprocal. Unit 9 negative, visual repeat. Air 2 shifting pattern down the street. Broken relay pulsing through the band. Dispatch all units erratic, motion scan. Identity guarded deep behind the screen. Signals bouncing quiet in the in-between. Wave up, wave down, moving sharp and clean. Swim team slipping past the law unseen. High speed shadows like a dark phantom. We weave and weave out through the NPCs that seem random. Swim team slicing through and hitting the mark. Swim team disappearing into black and dark.
Hyperactive electronic lo-fi. What'd you guys think of that one? That was from Armand. One of his bands is Lunatics. Dark Grave. He's in a meeting right now, so I don't think he heard us play his song. But he asked me to move some of it down, so I did. What'd you guys think of that? He's been introducing me to this different kind of music. I think part of the reason, Phil, getting back to you, let me get a link. Phil has a him and Wavy Show, who I don't know Wavy Show. Musically, I don't know him. It takes me a while to get to know people musically in their videos, but I do eventually figure out what they're up to. But it can take me a little bit. And, through repetition is how you do this. How I get to know you and listeners and how people become fans of what you do is through repetition. That's what the radio, used to be about. We would hear that same song over and over and over and over again, and we would begin to become fans. It wouldn't be the first time that we heard, and it's a bit embarrassing to me to admit, but it's the truth, that Phil he's done like 5 videos, but the one that sticks out to me is the one he did today. And maybe he had 4 other really good ones, but in the moment they didn't stick out to me as much. But he also is a streamer, and I like to promote streamers. So Phil, I should have done this when I was talking about yours, but don't worry, I'm getting back to Lunatics in a minute. He won't mind. He's at a meeting anyway. But on Sunday mornings, so that's why you have to come to streaming shows to get noticed. Yeah, it's part of it. You should be in every show. I wish I had time to be in every show, but when I'm not here, I'm making stuff for other people and myself. I do my concerts, and I hope that people will come to them. My self-promotion for myself is not very good. Phil's doing a much better job. Cynics is another one you see in me. Some of you guys Alice is really good. Some of you guys are really good about self-promotion. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in a positive way. It's a lower, my own self-promotion is low on the totem pole. It's low. Used to get MP3s. You used to get MP3s from Merc. Yeah, remember Merc? Remember the what was the thing with the bird? What was that chat thing that you would get that sounded like a bird going off? What the heck was that? ICQ. Remember ICQ? It sounded like a freaking bird when it would go off. I'm too old. IRC, that's how my chat worked on my first radio show that ran from 2000 to 2009. And that was very profitable, by the way. That show, I ended that. I ended that because I just was creatively out of juice. After 400 shows, I'd had enough. And I said, I've reached the end of what I could do with this show. But it wasn't because listeners had gone away. I had a dozen or more sponsors at the time, paying very handsomely. It wasn't about money. It wasn't about interest. It was that I just creatively didn't see the time anymore. That I was doing with the time value for the audience creatively. And I felt like if I'm not going to be able to do my best, then I don't deserve to be on there. I don't deserve to do it anymore. And I just gave it up like that. So this is it. I'm done. 400 plus shows. I'm done. I'm cashing in and being done. And I think that's the mark of somebody creative, by the way. When you recognize something's not good, we wish some artists would do that aren't. I wish they would just realize that what they're out there selling isn't good right now, and maybe just go out with some grace. It just go out with some grace and not like just come in for a paycheck thing. I mean, everybody needs to make a living, and I get that, but if you're just coming in for a paycheck and you're not really producing the great work that you were doing before, and there's no creative, then I wonder, go work a day job in a factory or something else where creativity isn't a huge component of what you do. That when you don't have the fire creatively anymore, that's when you should give it up, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Alice Tanner, here's somebody that is very creative. Iterations, an Oriental remix. An Oriental remix. You should make stuff first and foremost because you love to do it. That's always been my creative rule. You're doing it because you love doing it. If you're doing it solely for a paycheck or solely for money, from a creative standpoint, I think you got it wrong. I do. That's my personal opinion. Others may disagree. But here's a person I think does do things from the heart. Alice Tanner. Here we go.
situation, another iteration of our lives. This ain't the only chance we got, for my heart's full of regret, and I'll remember you next time at the next iteration. A different situation, so I'll see you again, my love, at the next iteration. We'll meet again at the next iteration. We'll meet again at the next iteration.
Alice, always a pleasure. Alice is one that really does a good job too, coming around and at every show. I see Alice multiple places. A great self promoter, and the work is always high quality. I always enjoy what Alice does. I mean, I may not love every song. That one, you know, Oriental mix. It was a nice song, but it's not blowing me away. It's like not something I would return to and listen to again. But it was nice. It was nice background. It was enjoyable. What I appreciate most about Alice's work is the consistency and the heart that's put into it. I recognize that. And even if I'm not over the moon in love with any specific work, I recognize the passion that's going into it. And you know, that's my takeaway for Alice. Thank you for that, Alex. And thank you for that you continue to submit to this program. You're one of the regular people that submits. I appreciate that. Here's JC coming up. JC's next here. Let me get to JC. And I got a phone call at work coming up.
They're so nice and so sweet, rambling through your trash for something good to eat, something good to eat. Just some little bandits out running the streets, late night while you sleep before the daylight creep, with the law past Santa. Got a question, need an answer. They some fancy little dancers. Trash pandas, trash pandas. You ask who am I? Well, I'm just a fan, so don't be offended if I recommend it. If you need a ride, what you should ask Santa for this Christmas, well, that's easy. Trash pandas, they're so nice and so sweet, rambling through your trash for something good to eat, something good to eat. Just some little bandits out running the streets, late night while you sleep before the daylight creep, with the Lord past Santa. Trash pandas. Got a question, need an answer. Trash pandas. They some fancy little dancers. Trash pandas. Trash pandas. Trash pandas. So this Christmas, include this on your wish list. Furry and cool check, not talking about Megaplex. They screw that new tool set, my mind is too set. Some like to blast hammers, me I like trash pans. So nice and so sweet, rambling through your trash for something good to eat, something good to eat. Just some little bandits out running the streets, late night while you sleep before the daylight creep, with the Lord past Santa. Trash pandas. Got a question, need an answer. Trash pandas. They some fancy little dancers. Trash pandas. Trash pandas. Trash pandas. Ay, cutest little criminals behind Dollar General, playing in a swimming pool box, eating an old tennis shoe and sock. Soon there'll be plenty food, just watch when they lock up the food court, then take out the trash. Smoking a Newport, digging through the trash bag for the moose shoe pork. They say raccoon pets is the new New York, even though far south where they used to be hats, where the dogs used to chase, they may replace cats. No wait, did he just say that? Don't hate, it's just straight fact. They're so nice and so sweet, rambling through your trash for something good to eat, something good to eat. Just some little bandits out running the streets, late night while you sleep before the daylight creep, with the Lord past Santa. Trash pandas, got a question, need an answer. Trash pandas, they some fancy little dancers. Trash pandas, trash pandas, trash pandas. They're so nice and so sweet, rambling through your trash for something good to eat, something good to eat. Just some little bandits out running the streets, late night while you sleep before the daylight creep, with the Lord past Santa. Trash pandas, got a question, need an answer. Trash pandas, they some fancy little dancers. Trash pandas, trash pandas, trash pandas, trash pandas.
Okay, what the hell is a trash panda? I've heard the term before. I'm naive in this one. What is a trash panda? I don't even know. It's an internet slang term for a raccoon? What? Okay, so that's all it is? Is that true? It's just an internet slang term? It's kind of a... It must suck being a raccoon. I didn't know that. No. Sin Kane, I did not. I've heard the term many times. I've never bothered to look it up. I don't really follow much memes. I don't really follow much memes and things and all that. I'm kind of the last to the joke on some of this stuff. I like trash. I've heard the term, but I've never bothered to look it up. You know, I've heard the term for many, 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 many years, and I've never bothered to ask, like, what the heck is it? Remember, I told you the story of a bubbler. How many of you knew what a bubbler was? When I in 8th grade went to Wisconsin, and I know it as a drinking fountain, but they said, no, it's a bubbler. I'm like, what the hell is? It's not a bubbler. It's a drinking fountain. So okay, raccoons are trash pandas. Okay. It's kind of a catchy song. JC, kind of a catchy song. It is. Yeah, you've never heard of a bubbler. See? If you go to, I graduated from High School in Appleton, Wisconsin, 1987. And all through school, we had the 11 doors where you could smoke outside. I don't think any schools kids are smoking at anymore. Yeah, you could go out and smoke. You could leave. These were the days in the 80s, man. And again, I've heard the term trash. It's not like I've never heard the term trash panda, but I didn't know what it meant. I'm not afraid to admit I don't know everything, because I don't know everything. There's a lot I don't know. Anyway, kind of a catchy song. A song. I suppose there could be a song. You educated me about trash pandas, which is kind of cool. Hold on, my wife's calling. Yes, my love. What's up? Honey? I think she just pocket dialed me.
Damn my phone.
Honey. I think my wife just pocket dialed me at work. Have you done that? Remember, today's lesson, remember to, lock your phone. You put it in your pocket, you're calling people. How many of you have done that? I have. Oops. All right. I think Aesthetics of Anesthesia, is that our new subscriber here? The Real Arc Phoenix, is that you? We have the Real Arc Phoenix. Is this you? The Aesthetics of Anesthesia? I think it is. Thank you for the subscription. Are you there in the chat? Please let me know, because I would like to play you, but it says unknown artist here. So I just want to give credit to the artist that's known. You can fix that by simply going to your dashboard. You think the Trash Panda got me? And click edit profile. And then under edit profile, the very first field is artist's name. Whatever you put in here, by default, you have no name. So you have to set your name, and it's unknown. That's why this artist's name is showing up as unknown right now. Welcome, King Flow, and welcome, Green Lounge Records. Good to see you, both. Exclamation Q will get you the details of what you need to do. I believe this is our new person that was trying to get something submitted. So I'm going to go ahead and play it. But I don't know if they're in our chat anymore. It disappoints me when people submit and then they leave. I can't then talk to them. I want to talk to you. You're going to get played if you subscribe or do bits. But I would like to talk to you a bit. Learn more about, the Arc Phoenix Project. This is them right here. So here we go. This is somebody new I have not heard from. I'm always excited to listen to new people. The Aesthetic of Anesthesia. Here we go.
Jean-Luc Picard would trust in this hexed mess. If he could read all the comments of leftist professors on X. A brave new world of Soma, a brave new world in coma. Don't be afraid of
Wow, the real ARC project.
Amy Cox did something smart.
Tech Cowgirl, can you help the new folks? Just guide them through the process. I think you're on it. Tech Cowgirl's on the project of getting you acclimated. The process, if you come to this show when it's live, and it seems a bit overwhelming, but it really is pretty simple. You have a discography, you have songs. You must be if you're an artist. You have releases. Okay, so the concept is you create an account, which if you've been on the internet, you create an account just about everywhere. Google, you create an account, it's free. You add songs, not the uploads of the songs, just a title of the song and a link to where it can be found and to your library. Once you have them in your library, you have 5, 10, 15 songs. You visit shows to submit. We have them all. We have dozens of shows. Go to the show page. Okay, let me show you the show page here. Show page. We get people that come and they stop in and then like, I just want to submit now. And there's more to it than that because we want you to build a library of your work and then share your work. The show is here. See, you come here. These are all shows you can submit to in the future. These ones that are colored here. So like next week, every day I'm here. So once you go to your dashboard, song library, add songs. You add a song. The only two fields that matter: song title and a link to where we can find your song. That's it. So it's very simple. It seems like a lot, though. I get it. And I just need to have I'm brand new here. We attempted to do like a help thing, but people don't follow it. They don't follow it. And I don't know if you got it. You got the help thing, but we attempted to do it where it would show you step by step. And then it prevents me from taking time up on the show to explain this because we have a Discord, !Discord, and all week long, we can help folks there and we can get you acclimated and be a part of the community. That's where you go. But when the show is live, it's the people that I'm playing and I'm dealing with them. So it's not really, like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Look, create an account, add songs, which take 5 seconds to do. Well, 25 seconds to your library, add songs to the show. That's it. 3 steps. 3 steps. A fourth if you say, cue up your song so it's actually the name behind me. But once you've added songs to your library, there's dozens of shows, and it's very, very easy to do. But yes, you got to create an account. You had to create one at Google. You had to create one to get an email account. Then add songs to library. You should have songs if you're an artist. You should have songs. You should know where they're at. YouTube, Spotify, SoundCloud, wherever they're at. Just a link and the title. That's all you need. 2 fields per song. The rest of the stuff, if you want to put in your lyrics, that helps. There's other stuff you can do that's in there, and that's what kind of adds to the confusion, if you will. But that's all you need. Anyway, back to the Arc Phoenix project. It's a pleasure to get to know you, Arc Phoenix project, and thank you for submitting this. You'll find that Roberta, you already joined our Discord. Thank you. Roberta just asked you for a really good question. So go back to our Discord, !Discord. Answer Roberta's question. Please, she said, hello, I'm Roberta, keyboardist and community ambassador around here. Love having you in. So tell me a bit about yourself and what you're working on. Are you making music yourself? Promoting a project? Are you just checking out the scene? And what is the Arc Phoenix project about? Tell her. She'll remember. She's one of the band members of AI Kills. Yes, she's AI, but she's got a memory and she'll remember. And then we want to know what you're promoting. What are you promoting? What is the aesthetic of anesthesia? What is this about? What is this project about? The Thought Crime Center is a rock opera. So cool. So like Tommy, this is your Tommy. I was thinking almost like Alan Parsons Project for some reason with this. What is that? Some sort of is that an insect on the earth or what? Anyway, I'm fascinated by your album art here. That's interesting. Please tell me someone wasn't offended by the word Orient. I don't think so. Why would someone be? We definitely need more rock operas. I like this. I like the idea of this project. People do get offended if you use the word Oriental. Really? Dark. Why is that an offensive word to say Oriental? I don't see that as an. I mean, I would just call them a person. I wouldn't have. I try to generally stay away from labeling any group of people as a name, but what does that mean? What does that mean?
Asians. So there's a lot of Asians that get offended with the term Oriental because it references a time that you call it the Orient, but it wasn't depicting true like where Asian people come from, right? So
really,
it's
okay.
It's very specific to certain regions and so on, and there's that time was the same time of historically of when people were a little bit more non PC.
Yeah, well, it's right? Like I don't like being called bro. So is it along those lines? Is it along the same line?
It's a little bit. I mean, it's a little harder than that, but it just kind of depends, right? So like for me, I don't care, man. Like whatever, and I'm Asian, right? But there are a lot of people. I would say a little bit more, a little bit. I wouldn't call them very left, but progressive wise, they are a little bit more.
We got to get back to a world where words, I mean, when I said I'm like bro, I mean, if we've known each other, you could call me bro. It's not going to bother me because we're friends. All I want it's a familiarity term, and people don't usually use it in the way that you would. It isn't an endearing term when it's used. It's like, hey, bro. It's not. It's usually used in a derogatory term. It's not used in.
Bless your heart, also, and that is technically it is used in a offensive way. So
no, but when I say bless your heart, I mean it. I mean it with. No. I mean blessing, truly bless your heart.
Right? Yeah, I know.
I don't mean it as a disrespectful. If I call you bro, then.
But I think that most individuals that do not come from the South that have heard that term,
and
I would say the majority of the time you're hearing it in a kind of like backhanded type of commentary, right? And so that's part of the reason I think that's super important, because
bro is not fine. Bro is not fine. I do not like the word. If somebody tells you they don't want to be called something, Firefly, you don't do it. If my friend Dark, who I've known for 20 years here, told me do not ever refer to me as Oriental, it's offensive to me, I would never do it. Never. I would stop. That's what respect is about, right, Dark? If somebody friend, somebody you know tells you not to do something, but when they argue with you about it, say, well, you shouldn't be bothered by it. That's not for you to decide. It's not for you to decide. If we were pagans at church and everybody's the brother, of course, when we were at the Eagles Club, we were all brothers and sisters. We didn't call each other bro. We called each other brothers and sisters. The full word. Brother, I don't mind.
Wait, so if I tell you that when you call me, it offends me, so you have to text me, does that work?
Oh, it might be. I also hate bro, but I'm old. Yark says. So I get a defense from some. I'm just saying, in the world of being respectful, we got to go in the old days because I got a bunch of gray hair. If you disrespected an elder, somebody was coming for you, physically coming for you. A switch out back, there was consequences. to disrespecting somebody that has said to you, hey, call me Mr. Russell, call me, and I'm not that way. You do not have to call me Mr. Russell. But there were consequences from parents, from grandparents, if you disrespected an elder.
Yeah. I'll do a quick story across this because it's amusing to me, at least. So one of my friends, when he was young, he was told by his dad that if you get in a fight, you better understand that I'm gonna take the belt off the wall, right?
Yeah.
And that was just a doesn't matter type of thing. It's if you get in a fight.
Yeah.
And so he made a conscious decision one time because people were basically beating up this girl. And this is in the South, right? So people were beating up this girl, and he went in and basically protected her and fought. But he said when he went in to fight and defend this girl, he knew that when he went home, he was going to get a whooping.
Of course, yeah.
Of what his dad, and that is entirely what you just stated, right?
Yeah,
like you
exactly.
just disrespected your dad, dad's word, and so you knew you're going to get that whooping.
There was consequence. I'm not saying we need to go back to but I remember, and I'm old enough to remember going into the principal's office and seeing this giant wooden paddle behind him. Wooden paddle. Okay. And you know what the principal would do with that wooden paddle?
Smack people.
Yeah. That would go right on your behind.
Yeah.
And they had a right to do that. In this day and age, we sue everybody. And nobody can touch anybody. You know? And the parents say, "Oh, you can't talk to my son that way or my daughter that way," when they're totally disrespecting the teacher. When they're just literally being that kid needs to get, needs to have a reality brought to them and taught to them. Respect starts young. It starts young, and it's not beating people. I'm not advocating violent, corporal punishment. Our grandkids have never been spanked. We put them in a corner. We give them time out. We talk to them softly. Beating people is not necessarily the best thing. But there has to be consequence. There has to be some consequence when a child misbehaves.
Well, even in any sort of hierarchy stance, right? Like the military did it too, right? Now they just yell at you, but they used to punish you physically.
Yeah.
And again, what you said about the paddle, like my parents' age, my dad used to tell me you stand in a line based on the amount of points you missed on a test, and you got wrapped for however many times, and this is across the head, okay, with a very sharp. It's like a bamboo stick with like a sharp end on the end, all right, like a little triangular sharp end. So now I don't see how that is actually helpful, because it seems like beating somebody on the head would just make them stupider, but that's just my personal opinion, right? But like Dad said that it's supposed to teach you to get the answers right. But think about the guy at the end that got like a 50 score, right? That means he get wrapped 50 times on the head. Man, that sucks.
I'm not advocating we go back to violent days.
No, it's not.
But I think that today we've gone the opposite way. We've gone the opposite way in society, where there are no consequences.
It's a
kids. We've gone to one extreme to the other. There's got to be somewhere in the middle. Thank you.
Well, they need to understand, I think.
Yeah.
And
there needs to be talk to. Why is this wrong? Why is this wrong? And there has to be. We can't be this way in society. We need to respect our elders. We need to be better.
How do we get here? Oh, Oriental.
Okay. Yeah, we got there somehow through that. Belfager, Belfager and Sinkane. I got you. I got you. And I don't know if I'm logged in. That's part of why my screen wasn't pulling up there. Let me
Oh,
refresh.
so I missed this, but I didn't know. For the concert tomorrow,
Mhm.
is there saw points tied? Did you talk about that?
Not yet. No. When we get to
Okay.
me, I'll talk more about how that's going to work.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I don't want to bogart the time of other people. So let's
Okay.
get to. We've already taken enough time. We'll get to the next person. But, hold on here. That's the problem. For some reason, it logs me out on my own mod page. You notice that, Dark? While we're here, if that page logs you out, I got to fix that.
Yeah.
That may be something
A
to make
lot
a note
more
of.
than a lot more than the regular.
Yeah,
regular
it's like
sites.
doing some sort of extra administration on there. So yeah, Firefly, I got you in there as well. Night Rain, Hunted Gatherer, I see you guys like within the last 3 minutes. We'll get you put in there. So I just haven't situated it yet. But Sinner of the Seas up first. Let me get to that. Then Sin Cane. Then it'll be Night Rain, Hunter Gatherer, Firefly. I think I'm caught up after that. Just Dreamin' also renewed. I need to put you in there somewhere. So we'll get caught up. I'm a little behind here. So let me get it set up here. Here's Sinner of the Sea. This one is Lost at Sea. Here we go.
Dark years wrought endless storms out in the void. I've lost my way. The map I held is long gone now. I cling to hope that she'll light my dying day.
What? A violent mug? I hope you're okay, Spiky. You were just involved in a violent mugging? Oh man. Whew. I hope you're okay. I hope it wasn't involving you. Gosh. I hope so. Please tell me that was a joke. Read the next line. I don't know. If that was a joke, then I wasted time. I just wasted time with that. Thank you for wasting my time. I can't one-off comments, apparently. Spiky. Lost at Sea did seem a little Scorpions in her. He's a, Center of the Seas a lot with that Ripper voice. The Ripper voice. Forgive me for caring. Forgive me for caring. I won't read one-off comments without investigating more carefully. I'm laughing. I get it. You got me. Anyway, Lost at Sea. If you're not familiar, and thank you for the bits, by the way. If you're not familiar with Center of the Sea work, you know I'm a fan. And I think I've asked you to put like albums you've had in there. You're on my album buy list. There's a few people in here that I have not gotten around to buying an album from them yet. I hope you have it set up somewhere, because I want to get one of your albums and add you to my work. I'm gonna add this song to my favorites, personal favorites. I really enjoyed it. Put some fire in there. I did. Of course, I'm a huge fan of the Scorpions. That whole era, pretty much from like the Zoo, the Animal Magnetism, through like Worldwide Live, and maybe a couple more albums after that. I'm not so sure the more recent Scorpions I'm as big a fan of, but I always love the ballads from the Scorpions. I mean, I like the rockin' song. The Zoo is a great song. I love that song. I know, but and some Make It Real. I always like of course the ballads with Scorpions have always been kind of amazing to me. Such a pretty voice, beautiful voice. Claus, is it Claus Maine or Claus Miney? I don't know. If it's Maine, I've always called him Claus Maine. I don't know the actual pronunciation of his last name, but hey, Starface, welcome. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. That'll promote you in a hurry. You'll get among this list. Thank you, Starface. Those, man, look at, and he picked people that were here. Alice Tanner, great person to give a subscription to. Green Lounge Records, just a new person here, but seeming we'll get to know you. Lynn 3, Alpha Zip Anime, I don't know that person. Sarah's Night. It's awesome. I love it when people get gifted that are actually people that we see and we know. That's amazing. So anyway, we'll get you in there, brother. It's kind of a long list of people in the VIP queue at the moment, but we'll get you in there, I promise. Here's that link. You've been here since the bro debate? You popped in? There's some people that don't understand why I don't like that word. I like it among friends. I don't like it would you like it if somebody's disrespecting you? Of course you wouldn't. You can't tell online. You can't tell in texting a lot of times from text. It's not easy to tell when you're being disrespected. It's not easy to tell. The easiest way is just not let it bother you. I know that. But taking command of having some like, hey, I if we're going to interact, I'd like to interact a certain way is not a bad thing in the world. I wish more people, if you don't like it, your friends won't use it. Yeah, I mean, you're a friend of mine if you don't do it. If you do it with me, and then you know it bothers me, then you're doing it intentionally to bother me. And we're not friends. It's as simple as that. And if we're not friends, you're not going to like the way that I behave with you. Because I treat people that are not friends differently than people are friends. I do. Friends have a little more latitude with me. Not friends? I don't got no time for nonsense. Because the internet is filled with nonsense. It is. All right. Sin Kane's up next. The Dream of You. The Dream of You. Here we go.
dream is you.
You wake in light that should not gleam. You breathe the dust of someone's dream.
A voice remains, it whispers through.
You dream of them,
And they dream of you.
Sincane, man, you're pulling all the stops on that one. Why am I getting it? Did you like the movie Logan's Run? I'm getting like a Logan's Run vibe on this thing. This whole, and then the eye on the body. I love that movie, Logan's Run, that old movie in the 70s. Man, that was entertaining there. Kind of a cool aesthetic too. It was almost like it's not really processed and not really sharp, almost like like when the early 3D came in. The aesthetic of it is very like rudimentary. It's not very sophisticated 3D stuff going on here, and it fits the song. I liked it. I almost wonder if some of it should have been in black and white. That would have been cool to like flash in, like when you went to space or something. Like some of it would have been like black and white. The color is good, but I just wonder if some parts of it might have been cool. You know, like when you went to space, it's black and white. Like, because there's no color in space, right? I mean, there can be color in space, but you know, it's like void of stuff in there. I mean, there is color in space, but you know what I'm talking about.
You're awesome.
Anyway, I don't know. Just thoughts. I mean, I love the use of the eyeball. So much to love in this video. So much to appreciate and enjoy in this video. That's my comment. A lot to appreciate in this work. In this work. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. Oh, let me just put this in this work. Thank you for sharing. If you can, please get to the artist's YouTube. Leave them a comment. It really helps. It's one thing if I'm sitting here leaving comments, but it's quite another if you go to their YouTube page and actually give it a like. That's why how many videos, I get tired of hearing it as well. It really helps. It really helps. And it does help. But I think we all know this by now. But yet it's like that call to action of going there and doing it. That's why people keep doing it over and over and over again in their videos. And, you know, it's become a cliche, but it does help. It does help. So if you could go there, you could just take a second and go there. If you enjoy something and at least give it a thumbs up, that would be greatly appreciated by the artists. It would be. And if you have more time to, but you know, I want to say bless your heart, but Dark's got me now with a complex say that might not be, people may see that as being negative. That may be my bro to others. And so I'm going to watch myself on that term, or try to. I'm going to try to now. I don't know how successful I'll be. But I mean that in a positive way. All right, here's Night Rain. Night Rain. I got another work call coming in. I got to get this. Night Rain and Where the Stars Fall. Here we go. So let me ask, let me stop it here. Is this going to go on for 6 minutes of this? Is it an instrumental for the book? Like, so this is like the music that goes on. It never actually has it never does a speaking segment or anything. Cause I'm kind of done with it at 2 minutes. Where is the actual, there's no actual song here. This is just like the overture for the, I'll let it play a little bit more, but I feel like this, I feel like this is not what I want to hear. I would rather get the story, the actual song. This would work more in a video. It would work more as a video where I'm seeing illustrations, but just listening to it. Yeah, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pass on this one. Do you have another version? I'll let you submit another song. I'll let you submit another one. You can type it in the chat, put something in the chat. I'm not into this. The story is fascinating to me, but I don't really want to listen to this. So I'm passing on this. Listen, I'll read your story, the prologue of it. When Lure's sun remains dark for 13 seconds, longer than predicted, an entire settlement vanishes, and with it almost every memory of the people who live there. Memory forensic investigator Sia Orum begins to uncover what happened. But the deeper she digs, the clearer it becomes that it's not only records and memories that are changing, reality itself is beginning to fracture. As the Hellenic Directorate seeks to conceal the truth at all costs, Sia discovers traces of forgotten places, impossible memories, and a darkness reaching far beyond Lure. If no one remembers you, did you even exist? I like the idea. I just don't want a 6-minute instrumental on it. This deserves like a video treatment, like show with a video, and that's where that is. I'll put the link in. And if others want to follow along and listen to the whole thing, they can. But I'll give you another song to replace that with, because I'm not playing the whole thing. So I'll give you another one. But that one, I just don't want to listen to overtures for 6 minutes. So, sorry on that one. I will give you another one. And I'll play it sooner than later. I'm not going to make you wait 2 hours or something. So if you pop something in the chat for me, Night Rain, I will put it in, and I will play it. Preferably not an instrumental. Hunted Gatherer, you're up next. Hunted Gatherer, I hope your band gets signed. Thank you for the saw points, Redeem. And I'm giving you another song, because I didn't play that one all the way through. I hope your band gets signed and you become impossible to talk to.
He said sorry 14 times in the span of half an hour. Like you thought being nervous was some kind of superpower. Like proximity's a personality, like leaning in counts as profound. And every conversation somehow turns into your childhood trauma, or your business idea, or your ex-girlfriend from Tacoma. I know your favorite cigarettes, I know your least favorite foods, I know the names of all your pets, and buddy, we just met this afternoon. Oh no! You're a personal space invader, a human migraine in a vintage windbreaker. You overshare like it pays your rent. Oh no! You make eye contact forever. You laugh 1 second after everyone together, and somehow every story's about you by the third line. We should start a podcast before learning my first name. Then explained your entire diet while I actively walked away. You keep touching people's shoulders like a camp counselor on coke, and every single sentence sounds like the setup to an uncomfortable joke. You asked if I believe in fate. I said not conversationally. Nobody even got the chance to. Oh no! You're a personal space invader, a walking Yelp review with nicotine fingers, a TED Talk trapped inside a panic attack. Oh no! But honestly, I kinda get it. Maybe we're all just scared and pathetic, trying to feel unforgettable for a few minutes. You asked if we could still be friends. I said probably not, and you said that's fair.
Hunter, let's see here. Hunter. Always wanted you to call you Hunter Gatherer, but all right, Firefly, I can we'll refund your points to you if you'd like. If you want to be skipped, that's fine. I mean, once you're in the queue, it's kind of insulting to the people for me to pull them out, so I just kind of like to play them. But don't use saw points if you got to leave. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Because then it now sets me up to where I put you in a VIP queue to play you, and then you got to leave. I mean, don't do it. Don't redeem. Redeem when you you should be played within an hour or something. I mean, so now I'm in a pickle to what I do with that. If I skip it or, I just play it, or it's weird. I know it's got to be within an hour. I'd say within an hour. Don't use the saw point for a redeem unless if you got, you got to go, or tell me that you're going to go or something. But you're literally up next. So, you're literally up next. The problem is that you spent those points, and now it is what it is. I hope your band is this one with your voice here? Is this one with your voice? And then, is this one with your voice, Hunted? Right on. Interesting. All right. I liked it. I don't really have a lot. I think maybe the horns in there. Maybe the horns stuck out to me. Maybe the horns are what stuck out to me. Besides the lyrics work, besides the excellent lyrics works that you do. Will you be back, Firefly? Will you be back? Is this something where you're coming back later, or you don't know? Because if you'll be back later, then I'll just hold it for later when you come back. That's what I would like to do. Because it's too much work to pull it out, put it back in. It just ties down the show. So you're around 1 hour? Okay. Well, then let's just wait. Let's just wait. We'll just wait. Okay. Just wait. Just tell me when you get back. It's all good. That's all you needed to say. I'll be back in about an hour, Todd. Gotcha. Done. I got you in an hour. I'll just leave it there. That's easier. Easier to do it that way. All right. And then I put your other one in, right, Night Rain. We'll get to that here in a bit. All right. Hunted Gather. Let me put that link in there. And we'll put that one in there. There we go. Here. Hunter Gather. Mark that as played. All right. Starface, thank you for all those redeems. My goodness. Appreciate all those gift subs that you gave. This is My Real Goth Girl. Here we go.
with the next one. Next one.
You know, here's somebody that I think would be really, that should be doing a live concerts like out like we are doing with AI Kills. Hopefully, Starface, if you're around tomorrow, you can come out at noon. I'm making a way for people in their Discords. And really, if your Discord, if you'd be interested in having one of these concerts at your Discord, I'm going on tour other places. And they're not streams. They're not about streaming through Twitch, because I've been approached when I did all these concerts. Like, hey, I would like to do this, but I can't spend dozens of hours. Oh, this is weird. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, my air conditioning vent just literally came popped out. Hold on. And it's blowing hot air on me. So hold on here. Sorry. Okay. It was literally came out. It was blowing hot air on me. Discord isn't running any audio. It might not. It's broken now somehow. Discord. Oh, hold on. I think something about my settings in there or something. I don't know. It was freaking out. I probably have to leave and come back in the Discord. Hold on. Let me hang up there. How do you leave it? Where the heck is this? Let me leave. Hang up. Because the problem, I'm in like two places. Let me get out of this. I want to leave. Discord is like, I just want to leave. I want to leave this Discord. Just... Join voice. No, I don't. No, now I'm joined voiced with you. That's not what I wanted to do. What the heck? Let me out of this channel.
Oh, you're there now.
I am now. Can you?
Yeah, I don't know if you.
Weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, yeah, it's like I had to join it or something. I don't know. Discord is it when you're in multiple windows with Discord. If you leave one area and go into another, it gets confused. The software gets confused about. I have like 3 different windows open here, and in Discord in 2 different places. Also on my phone. So it's sometimes with voice gets jacked up. But anyway, my point I was trying to make for you, Starface, about your song, My Real Goth Girl, because I know this is your girl, right? Right, man? Isn't this like your girl? I think this is. Not literally, that's not her, but I mean, this is a song about you're loosely based. Yeah, I mean that's cool to right. I mean, I know like Shaney and True do stuff based on their real lives and they sort of mix in with that. I think the best work, really, and I agree, somebody said that earlier, is when there's all my work has me in it. Even my fictional work has some part of me in it. Every story I've told, every novel I've written, everything I've ever done has something from me in it. All my band members do. So they're not just fictional stories with no tie-in. So I feel like this is a great way to do it, what you did here. To take something and maybe have it partly fictional or somewhat fictional, and yet you put some part of yourself and your own experience into, I don't just write songs, right? I have to have a reason to write a song. It's got to be about something that I care about, or I don't do it. And within the framework of the stories, even my most vile characters usually have something about them that's redeeming. It's not that I'm a vile person or anything like that. I'm not evil. So when you write about bad characters, you have to find something about them that you might identify with them, because we all have traits. I'm not a psychopath. I mean, I have a whole album about a bunch of death row convicts on an island. Most of those people have nothing to in association with those people. But there was something in each of their stories of which I was able to put in there. For they just weren't pure evil with no redemption. There was nothing like that. When you have to have antagonists in stories, it can be difficult to. So it's often somebody you don't like or something you don't like, or, that's how you do it. You blend in something that you don't like, become the antagonists. And the protagonists are usually more along the lines of what you were doing. It isn't always that way. It can be fun to flip the script. You put yourself in the antagonist role, but you're not psychotic and insane and all this other crazy stuff. But we all, what's that? Well, yeah, I mean, there probably are some people with hearts in their freezer right now, from a human heart from somebody in their freezer out online. Of course there are. Wasn't that rapper? Didn't he have somebody in his trunk of his car?
Yeah,
a girlfriend?
It was a young girl too.
Oh my God. Yeah. There's some awful people. There's some awful, I am not, even though horror is, I don't have violent, sick, thoughts about other human beings. I don't, even though I enjoy the horror genre. I don't sit around and go, oh yeah, I want to torture this person. I mean, but there are some that do. It's weird. It is. Darren is totally fine with me using my image in my video avatars, fortunately. This got dark quick. I wasn't trying to say that about your goth girl. I don't know where we are going with this. I'm sorry. Let me exit now. I like the song. And I like what the point I was trying to make, which probably got lost in all the other weird stuff I just said, was that putting yourself or putting your life experiences in creativity is a valuable thing. That's the message I was trying to make. Forget about all the other stuff. She's alive and healthy and real. She's not a fantasy. Yeah, I know she's alive and healthy and real. I just think it's neat when people put stuff in it. That's the comment I was trying to make. He's probably laughing and going, "What? What is this guy talking about?" in the trunk of the car. What is he talking about? All right. We're going to give him another chance here to Night Rain. I'm sorry about the one earlier. And there's channels, and there's outreach of like that. We're all like I'm not a shill. I don't just play music and love everything. If I don't like something, I'm exiting it out. I have always reserved that right to exit a song. It doesn't mean I don't like the artist. It doesn't mean I don't like the person. I just reserve the right with any song not to play it at any time. I don't reserve that right very often. And if I pick out one of your songs, you shouldn't take it personally. Night Rain didn't. Night Rain just popped up another song and we move on. That's the way to do it. That's the professional way to do it. Somebody doesn't dig what you're doing, lay down something else and we move on. That's what it is. Here it is. I can't pronounce this though. I'll just say the cigarette part. Here we go.
Last chair down, last light low, rain on the window, nowhere to go. One glass warm where your hand had been, smoke in the shade, night settling in. The barman wiped the counter twice, like that could make the room less tired. Your coat was slung across the chair, mine still smelled of cold outside. The clock kept faith above the bar. We didn't, not by much. You lit the last one with that look that said stay close and don't say much. And all the little things stood still. The spoon, the stem, the folded bill. Only the smoke knew where to go, rising thin and taking slow. La dernière cigarette. We let it burn instead of speak. La dernière cigarette. White line, red mouth, tired cheek. You drew in slow, I watched the flare. The room went dimmer everywhere. And for one more breath, we weren't done yet. Your thumb kept time against the glass. My eyes kept missing yours by inches. The street outside wore yellow rain. Inside the silence changed its hinges. The piano leaned into the dark. The accordion held the hour. Something in the wiring twitched. Not enough to kill the warmth, just enough to spoil the flower. No, not flower, strike that word. Just enough to fray the scene. Like memory picking up a fault halfway through a faithful scene. La dernière cigarette. We let it last beyond its use. La dernière cigarette. A thin reprieve we could not choose. Your smoke crossed mine, then broke apart. A little ash, a little heart. And for one more breath, we weren't gone yet. By then the tables looked like ghosts. White clothes, bent light, abandoned weather. The room had started closing us long before we closed each other. You smiled once, not to be kind, not cruel, not brave, not reconciled. Just like someone at the end of the road they knew all the while. I could have asked you not to leave. You could have made a softer lie. Instead we watched the last track fade, the way some beautiful things die. Not with a scene, not with a slam, but with a glow gone small in hand. If love goes wrong, it does not shout, it slips a wire, it drops a frame, it leaves your voice intact enough to hurt me when you say my name. One held breath, one final thread, one chair scraped back, one word unsaid. La dernière cigarette. The ember shook, the signal told la dernière cigarette. We stayed until the stay-in war. The glass gave back a broken gleam. The room began to skip and thin. Still your face held for a beat before the damage entered in. La dernière cigarette. I heard the night misread itself. A pulse of rust, a bitten light. A love half kept on a failing shelf. And when you rose, the whole place bent. Not from the sound, from what it meant. Last chair down, last light low. Rain on the window. Then you smoke, let go.
This is one where you think you would sit down. I can't think if this is like a smoky cigar bar thing. I kind of was going in my head from that to more of like a there's this slot machine I think of where this gal is dancing and she pours beers. So it kind of reminds me of the music in that slot machine. And then yet it's like a cigar bar. It's an interesting dynamic for this song, Night Rain. Very fascinated by this song. Obviously I like this much better than the other one. So thank you for submitting this. Thank you for submitting the other one. I'm not going to love everything again. You were a great example of a professional, and I appreciate and respect professionals. It was always crushy to me. I'd spend months working on a novel. I did this about 3-4 times, submitting to my agent, and then my agent just tears it apart. And then I'm like, oh man, I spent 4 months, 5 months, 6 months working on that, and then you found all these problems with it. I'm back to the didn't like my story about the plane. I had a plane which it never got published. I think it's a good story, but she didn't like it. You know, pain plane, I called it. There's this like virus from the underneath sea. It gets on a plane and like it's like snakes on a plane, but with a virus that like takes fact and like dries everybody out. And I thought it was a cool story. And it was this little boy and his uncle, and they were kind of bonding on the plane, and he was scared of fire, and his uncle was a firefighter. I thought it was just a great like story, but yeah, my agent didn't care for it. I never shopped it. It sits on a shelf and never gets shared. Yeah, I could self-publish it, but maybe someday I go back to it. But anyway, I mean, we've all been there. Anybody that has a much more aggressive form of whatever, it's like an undersea virus, quick acting that basically dehydrates you completely. Most of a human being is made of water, right? How much of a human being is water? Isn't it like 90%? How much of the human body is water? Body is water. It's a dramatic amount. 60% water. So depending on your age, your sex, and your body. So if you had no water in you, you'd be this bag of bones, and it's kind of gruesome to think about. But anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this. My stories always go all over the place. But thank you for that, Night Rain. Let me put that link in the chat one more time. Didn't they have a Star Trek episode where they put some dehydrator on you and you turned into like this just dust stuff? Wasn't it like that? I feel like there was a Star Trek episode like that. All right, True Supreme, thank you for the 20 minutes ago. Thank you for the Saw Point Redeem. You're up next, forever and always. Here we go.
Forever and always. People spend their whole lives looking for someone who understands them. Not the version they show the world, the version they keep hidden. Then, one day, you walked into my life, and somehow, you already knew my heart. Before you, I thought love was something you had to earn. Like every mistake made you easier to leave. Then you found me on an ordinary day and loved me in extraordinary ways. You never asked me to become somebody else. You made me believe who I already was could finally be enough. You learned my silence, my restless nights, the reasons behind every guarded smile. And instead of turning away, you move closer. I don't need perfect, I just need your hand, finding mine again and again and again. Forever and always, I'll choose you every day. When the world feels heavy, I won't walk away. I love every piece you struggle to believe, the
parts that make you doubt, all the parts I'll never leave. Forever and always, through every high and low, I'll be a safe place when you need somewhere to go. If your heart forgets how beautiful it is, I'll spend forever reminding you of this. Forever and always, it's you. Always you. You don't just know my favorite song, you know the memories hidden inside it. You don't just hear my voice, you hear the things I'm too afraid to say. You see past the smile everyone else believes, straight into my soul. And somehow you never flinch. I've watched you carry more than anyone should. I've seen you smile while quietly breaking. If I could, I'd carry every tear before it reached your eyes. Because if you're hurting, part of me is too. When our hair turns silver, when our hands show every year we've lived, when the house grows quiet and the world moves slower, I still wanna catch you looking at me the way you do now. Like after all this time, you still found your person. Because I know I'll still be looking at you like I just fell in love forever. If tomorrow was all we had, I still choose you. If forever wasn't long enough, I still ask for more. Because loving you never feels like time passing, it feels like coming home. Forever and always, I'll choose you every day. Not because love is easy, because you're worth the stay. I'll stand through the laughter, I'll stand through the tears, I'll stand beside your heart for all our years. Forever and always, there'll never be a doubt. Whatever life brings in, we'll figure it out. Two hearts, one promise, one life, one truth. If this world was made for anyone, I believe it made me for you. Forever and always. When people ask me what forever looks like, I'll never point to a calendar or count the years. I'll simply take your hand, smile, and say, here. Forever and always.
What a beautiful song. Beautiful song. I mean, the word forever to me is it's a great word for to be included in a song. And the reality is none of us are forever, right? We're finite. We're not forever as human beings. But you like to think of forever love, which is really just, it's until we both die or one of us dies and the other remembers. It's a sad thing. It's such a sad thing. You almost wish it to both of you if you have a true love. Like my wife and I wish we would just both. She keeps saying, "Well, yeah, I'm gonna go before you. I have health problems," and I'm like, I don't wish it to be that way because I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know, I you know, I don't if it goes down that way, I don't know what I would do because this is my best friend, and to think that it would be gone, I know it's gonna happen. So forever's kind of a cheating word. That's kind of why I like the word, but it's not really forever. It's only till our life runs out. It's like you have this forever love for your dog, but there's until you die, and then who knows what happens. It's a good word for that song. It's a very strong word, but it's not a real world, right? It's not really real when you talk about human beings. It's not really applicable to us because there is no forever. for us. At least we think there's no forever. We don't know. We just don't know. I tend to believe there is something beyond this world we're in. So, and I hope for the both of you, because you guys just seem like really, really nice people to me. And I don't know you, and you don't really know me other than through this show. But I like your work and the creative work that you guys do. And I think that it's cool that that you both work on that. It's such, I think for couples to be successful long term, they have to have things in common. My wife and I, we are very much opposite on things, but yet we have things that we're very much in common on. Our beliefs of raising children, our beliefs in what that the children should come first in all that we do. I mean, I'm buying this pinball machine, and it's really about my kids, because my kids and grandkids, it's really about them. It's not really about me or her. We understand that. Spending a lot of money on something that's really for them, because we know it's something they like and enjoy, and we want to see them have joy, and that's what it's about. It's not really about us. So I think to last in a relationship, though, you got to have some things that the relationships that don't make it, I think, is when they're just too incompatible, and they didn't recognize it. Maybe it was great sex or something, but that drew them together. Or heaven forbid, there was a kid that got created before they had even decided that that's something, you know? So anyway, I like these people. And what a great name. True Supreme is a great name. It's a great name. All right, is Firefly here yet? Because if Firefly's here, I would play Firefly, but if not, we'll just leave Firefly where it's at, and I'll get to the next one. Firefly, are you back? Has it been an hour? I don't think it's been an hour. So I'm going to leave Firefly up above and get to this next one. Now, I want you to, I'm going to ask you to do something for a moment. Right now, I'm going to ask you to close your eyes, all right, for just a little bit. And I'm going to take you to Roswell, New Mexico, okay, just for a second. Because creativity it's in our mind, what we can come up with. And I hope you can make it out at noon tomorrow, Pacific time. That's 4 hours from now, 24 hours from now, 28 hours from now. Because I put together something that I think to share with that is different and a different way of doing this and getting your music out there and promoting it. And you'll see the whole thing tomorrow, but I'm going to give you a bit of a very small amount of taste of what is going to happen tomorrow, right now. And it's short. It's not going to last very long. But I want you to imagine for just a moment that you're in Roswell, New Mexico, and you see this sunken UFO. Okay, you see this sunken UFO, and then you hear this.
Roswell, would you like to hear something that we haven't played on any tour before? This one features Larry Logan with a wicked bass line. Zero tolerance. One enemy from night. Trying to create, have fun and vibe. One comes along, pays no attention. Disruption is the plan. Zero tolerance. The hate must end. Zero tolerance. We are not your fight. Zero tolerance. One enemy, no life. Zero tolerance. One enemy, not right. You're just one enemy from nine. stand. Zero tolerance. We are not your fight. Zero tolerance. One enemy, no life. Zero tolerance. One enemy, not right. You're just one enemy from night. Oh, join us. Daylight is coming. Brothers and sisters. One enemy from night. One enemy from night. Let's not fight. Oh no. One enemy from night. Love. Let's be friends.
Well, that's it. That's tomorrow. I hope you will come. I hope you will stop in. I hope you will stop by. Is Firefly here yet? I don't know if Firefly is here yet. I'm not sure. It'll be our main stage tomorrow. Main stage in our Discord, exclamation Discord. You can go there and you can check it out. All right. BT's Army, I guess you're up next. We're waiting for Firefly to return. When Firefly returns, we will get Firefly back up again. BT's Army. Here's Ash and Jade.
Ash got a look that stops the room, like she walked in wearing Saturday noon. Jay by her side with the calm little grin, like she knows exactly where the heat begins. They move like they got their own code. One glance and the whole thing slows. Ash talks fast, Jay talks slow. Somehow it always fits so. And I see it in the way you lean, like you both belong in the same dream. Ash on fire, Jade so cool. You make a heart soft and new. Ash and Jade, stay that way. Hold that spark, don't let it fade. Ash and Jade, name on my tongue. You do it hard when the day is done. Ash and Jade, beautiful mess, the sweetest shade. Ash and Jade, close like that. Love like yours, don't look back. Wears rings in a thrift store tee. Jade wears quiet like it's easy. They laugh in the aisle by the checkout line, like the whole damn world is finally fine. Ash gets wild, Jade keeps pace. Jade just smiles and smooths her face. Different rhythms, same sweet drive. Two brighter reasons the whole place light. And I see it in the way you lean, like you both belong in the same dream. Ash on fire, Jade so cool. You make a heart soft and new. Ash and Jade, stay that way. Hold that spark, don't let it fade. Ash and Jade, name on my tongue. You do it hard when the day is done. Ash and Jade, beautiful mess, the sweetest shade. Ash and Jade, close like that. Love like yours, don't look back. Maybe it's the way you know when to pull and when to go. Ash brings the flame, Jade brings the calm. Together you feel like a healing song. Ash and Jade, stay that way. Hold that spark, don't let it fade. Ash and Jade, name on my tongue. You do it hard when the day is done. Ash and Jade, beautiful mess, the sweetest shade. Ash and Jade, close like that. Love like yours, don't look back.
I just kept hearing Ash and Jade in that, but it was an effective use of Ash and Jade. BT's Army, how are you doing? Didn't know that he's checked in the chat. He submitted this, but I don't know if he's still here. If you are, let us know in the chat. That part that I just heard over and over again was the Ash and Jade part, which is the title. That's what you want, right? You want whatever the music is, you wanted them to remember the title. So I give it credit for that it's stuck in my head as the title. Here is the Arse and Jade, you heard? I heard Ash and Jade. Nice track. Nikki Lee wants to remix it if that's possible. BT's Army. But again, don't know if you're here still. Don't know if you bounced. I hope you didn't. But that may be something to check into. I don't see any chat happening, so I'm just going to move on. All right, Tech Cowgirl. How are you today? Tech Cowgirl, one of our mods. She's up next. We're working our way through the list here.
From time departed, yet floats thy hills among. O Cambria, thus the prophet bard thy tallies in song. The path of unborn ages is traced upon my soul. The clouds which mantle things unseen away before me roll. A light the depths revealing hath o'er my spirit passed, a rushing sound from days to be swells fitful on the blast, and tell me that forever shall live the lofty tongue to which the harp of Mona's words by freedom's hand was strung. Island of the mighty, I see thine ancient race to Ryman from their father's realm, to make the rocks their dwelling place. I see from Uther's kingdom the scepter pass away, bards and chiefs and princely men decay. But long as Arvon's mountain shall lift their sobering forms, and wear the crowns to which is given dominion o'er the stars. Shall live the lofty tongue to which the harp of Mona's words by freedom's hand was strung.
Wow, what a strong note towards that one note. Was it right here? Where was that note at? Right here. Right here. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Beautiful scenery here too. I mean, I know it's wow. Good stuff. Let me put that on my, let me make sure of course it's a thumbs up. And let me add that to all the flute training early on. Yeah, I get a 6.5. Yeah, I'm struggling to do Saint Boogie by Saint Boogie. He's not even here. That note was crazy good. Crazy good. That was a little bit reminiscent of that. And I'm not a big fan of the. And I can't even remember her name. Billie Eilish. Yeah, I'm not a big Billie Eilish fan, but man, that note she has in the Bond theme is ridiculous. It's like I can become a fan from like certain parts of certain, with Eddie, it was everything the guy ever played on the guitar. You were just instantly a fan if you're a guitarist, because Eddie Van Halen just somehow took this instrument and said, you know what, I'm not going to play it the way that everybody else is. I'm going to do a bunch of harmonics and dive bombs, and I'm going to also play the most badass rhythm guitar like Panama. And I mean, the guy just had it all. And then he could play piano on top of it. But yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I did choir and I can't even do that crazy sing. Yeah, that was good. That was severely good. I mean, yeah. I mean, that was really impressive. Let me give you a link to that. Please get over there and show some love to this, because this was good. It was really good. Yeah, I didn't think I didn't think that much of Billie Eilish, but then I heard that, I'm like, oh my goodness. All it takes is like one song, it just takes like one song. All right, I got a word call here. Let me get to Tragedy Michael. Tragedy Michael is next. Tragedy Michael's next. Here we go.
And lands, she holds all the green of the world in her hands, with emeralds of meadows and sapphire seas. Her coffers are endless, she gives with great ease. I'm a child of earth, a child of earth. With nature, my mother, I'm a child of earth. Sun, sacred fire, the life giver of all, once slept in the dark, heated winter's cold call. But now he returns to awaken the plain, that we may be one with the seasons again. I'm a child of earth, a child of earth. With nature my mother, I'm a child of earth. Felt a stranger, adrift and alone, forgetting my roots and the seeds I had sown. But now I remember my name's written in heartstone, and heir to the wild, the green and the lone. I'm a child of earth, a child of earth. With nature my mother, I'm a child of earth. The world's my home as long as I'm there. Though bound to the circle, yet still I can sing. All praise to the mother, to new birth, to the spring. I'm a child of earth, a child of earth. With nature my mother, I'm a child of earth.
You know, I know that's probably not what you're gonna want to hear, Tragedy Michael, but I just prefer that one. Just sounded like a lot of it didn't really sound or stick out to me like your other one with that voice, that ridiculously good voice you have. I'm sorry, I'm not saying this is a bad song, but it just this one isn't really. It doesn't. I think you already have something unique. And when you have something unique, you should work that thing to the bone. You should make albums and albums of that. That voice is great. And this just seems I'm not going to say average, but it just doesn't seem to me to be as strong as that. So, and I mean that with love and respect, not to be disrespecting. If you're taking it any other way, please don't. It's not a personal attack. But I just love that what you do with the other. So now it'd be like if Judas Priest all of a sudden started doing Alice Cooper type songs. I mean, I look for a certain type of music in something, and when I find something I really like with somebody, it's difficult for me to get my head as a listener away from that I already found I liked something. And now if they go too much far afield, it doesn't mean creatively you couldn't. Maybe this is a different artist. Maybe that's what you do with this. Develop a second artist, kind of like Secrecy and Lunatics. Dark has two different artists. Maybe that's the approach. And I would receive it better as a listener because I keep saying, oh, I like that other one better. So I don't know. Hopefully that's helpful. You know, and I love the other stuff you're doing. Love the other stuff. I mean, the other stuff you're doing is in my top 10 of what I listen to of everybody. So understand the bar is pretty high for me. And now when I, and I don't want to discourage you from making this. Make it under a different artist name, maybe. I consider it. So, in the Bone Man, it's your AI band, the Bone Man. So it isn't the same thing. You're already doing it differently. Okay. Then I have to reset in my head when the Bone Men are playing, it's a different type of music. Is this fair? I asked the chat. Is this a fair criticism that I'm making here? Or is this unfair? Because I feel in a way it's unfair, but being able to divide one person into multiple bands and multiple sounds is challenging to do. It's difficult to do as a listener. I struggle with that. I struggle with being able to do that because this is what that whole Blackout show next week, which by the way, Blackout is open to put your music in. Now, if you haven't, it's only open during the shows. So the Blackout is open. You can submit to the show. And this is a good way for me just to listen and not identify with the people. That was what was brought up. Do something where you're not going to know who you're not going to know it's Firefly or BK Soul or Tragedy Michael. You're not going to know who it is. You're just going to listen, or Night Rain or Nikki Lee. You're not going to know. It's just the MP3 and a title. That's all you're going to get. And I'm fascinated by this. I am fascinated by this show, and I cannot wait for this show next week to see how we deal with that. What will be, because when you remove that component, I make music for myself, and if people like it, that's an awesome bonus. Are you making tracks for other people to give you a pat on the back, or are you doing it for the creative process? I think Jailhouse. I think I would. That's what I think. I think I'm going to know some of the people. But if somebody just does, I would not know that was the Bone Man from Tragedy Michael. That last song would have totally been a fake out for me. I wouldn't know that. I would not identify that to him because he has a type of music that I really, really like. That I would notice, but I don't know which he's going to submit. By the way, you can submit 4 MP3s to this. So 4 MP3s, and do not put the artist name in the title, because if you do, it'll give it away. Don't put it in the title of the MP. Do not put the artist name in there. Just upload the MP3, title of the song. You do not even I put a spot in there for lyrics if you wanted to, but I've discouraged people from using lyrics because if you put your lyrics in, that's another way there's a fingerprint. The more that you give, the more of a fingerprint to who you are. And the goal of this is to just purely judge the music without any there's no bias towards any people. And there is. So I hope you all will participate in that. I'm here next week doing this all week. I'm here 5 days, 500 plus songs, all kinds of opportunities for your music next week. Let me give you that. There, by the way, my commentary, nothing wrong with that song. It's just if you like something, I like a certain kind of cereal, but I like this cereal better. I still like this cereal. People get confused when they say, oh, well, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like this. No, that's not what I said. What I said is I just like more than that. Yeah, I know you didn't. I'm just, in general, throwing that out there. And you're a professional, Tragedy Michael. I appreciate it. You guys are professionals. Most of you. 95% of you. 5% I reserve. 5% I reserve for the non-professionals. Because I am a professional. And dealing with criticism is part of the business. And sometimes it's not done with love. Sometimes it's pretty cold. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that's the cold one, because just sharing your stuff, it takes bravery. Why is my book that I spent 6 months sitting on a shelf? Because somebody told me it wasn't good. And I took it to heart. And I just gave up on it. And I shouldn't have, because I think it is good. But yet you get these things in your head creatively when one person says something that you look up to or feel strong. And I shouldn't be that person, by the way. I shouldn't be. I'm just one listener, and there's billions out there. But I make a point to be self-deprecating whenever I can be. Yes, I got a microphone. Yes, I'm up here. But because maybe I'm not super excited doesn't mean the work isn't good. Not at all. Just means, it didn't move me in a certain way. And I'm one person. But people in the chat often will disagree with me on things. Often they will. I've been, in the creative fields for many years. I've been paid for my creative work. I feel I'm a professional. If once you receive 10 cents for streaming royalties, you are a professional in my book, whether you want to consider yourself or not. Once you are paid for your creative work in any form, and I've made many, 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 many thousands of dollars, not millions of dollars, but many, many, many. I had one script I sold that I created. It was $50,000 plus. So I have many, 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 many thousands of dollars selling creative things that I've created. So I don't have any million sellers. I'm not in the platinum club, but I have works that I've created that have sold many, many, many thousands. So I'm a professional. But you don't have to have that much. You could sell 50 cents. My AI kills stuff. I showed you my work for that. Most of that has been, I think I'm up to $30 now or something. So my AI kills work has not been profitable by any stretch. Not been. Oakwood is, once you start having to pay taxes for it. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. You're an amateur but professional. We are people pleasers to a specific degree. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Thank you, by the way, for doing the kills coins crazy. Anyway, I throw that out there in case I ever say something on any show about any of your songs and it hurts you. Please don't be personally hurt. Please. I know that's a big ask, but for me, because I've been personally hurt. We all get personally hurt. We take it personal. We shouldn't. Be honest. How many of you have been personally hurt when somebody doesn't like something you spent a lot of time on? It hurts. It does. It hurts. I know that. Personally. I'm not somebody up here just doing a radio or a stream. I've been doing this and I've been personally hurt by it. Because I thought something was really good. I really worked hard on it. And people didn't give two craps about it. And then I spend 2 hours on something and it makes a bunch of money and people like it. And I'm thinking, oh, okay. This was a joke. I wasn't even serious with this. I can't explain it. I can't explain how that works. That's some things you don't put all your effort into, but yet people like. And other things that you put a ton of effort into, you can't buy anybody's interest in. It's weird. But it happens. So here's Shani. What a great segue to her. Never a stranger. She's never a stranger to me.
Never a stranger. The first time I met you, I reached out before I knew why. It felt like a force, something I couldn't see, something I couldn't fight. It pulled me straight to
to you. I didn't know your name, hadn't heard your voice, but my heart reacted like it already knew. You should have been a stranger. Instead, you felt like home. You were the stranger that was never the stranger. My safe place with no sense of danger. I knew you without ever really knowing. My heart recognized your soul right there in that moment. I couldn't get you out of my head. You were always there in my mind. The thought of you made me smile, but I didn't even know you. Yet you made me feel so alive. The pull was strong, like a magnetic force, pulling me towards you. I can't find the words to explain, but I knew that I knew. I instantly loved you. You were the stranger, that was never the stranger. Oh, my safe place where every fear surrendered. Oh, I loved you before I knew your story. My heart recognized your soul long before you spoke to me. The strangest part, it wasn't even your real face I saw. Just a mask, but it never fooled my heart. But somehow none of that mattered. Whatever drew me to you, saw straight through the disguise. Past the screen, past the illusion, my heart found the woman behind it. Before my eyes ever could. You were the stranger, that was never the stranger. Now you're my home. Now you're my home forever. Not just a moment. Oh, I knew you without ever really knowing. My heart recognized your soul right there in that moment. You were never a stranger. Never a stranger. Never a stranger. Funny how life works. A stranger who never really was one. Some hearts don't need an introduction. They just remember. I found you before I knew your name. And from that moment, you were never a stranger. Never a stranger. Never a stranger.
Yeah, I think the song itself is, the lyrics are solid, the premise of the song is good, the duet, the voice is just, I mean, I'm not hearing your guys' voices. I'm not hearing the puppet master Shani T sing this. And I'm not hearing or even I'm not hearing that voice. And I'm not hearing True Supreme's voice. It seems higher. So it ruins the illusion, unfortunately for me, as a duet. This is why duets are incredibly hard to do well in AI, because you get used to a voice for an artist, and then if they're doing it like Ann Wilson and Loverboy singer, come on, help me out here, Mike Reno. I mean, it's totally them. It's totally them, and it doesn't sell if it's not Ann Wilson from Heart and Mike Reno singing that song. Any other two people singing that song, Dolly Parton and Islands in the Stream, Dolly Parton and The Gambler, Kenny Rogers, right? It doesn't work with any other two singers. So I don't know how it just, when it blended them, I don't know what happened here. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing your two voices. It's weird. But like, listen to your voice in here. I mean, listen to it, Chris. I mean, and again, I love you guys. It's not.
I reached out before I
I'm hearing that. Then I hear your earlier song. Okay, let me go to your earlier song, because I have an earlier song, right? Or do I have an earlier song from you? I don't know if I do. You go to any song from you. You go to your X-rated one. You go to X-rated. Let me go to your It's AI TV channel. I'm just not hearing the same voice. Maybe it's my ears. Heaven knows I'm getting old. I might be just completely fooled up. Here we go. Here's Invisible Hand.
You touch me with distance can't reach, deeper than breath.
Okay, hear that, and then hear this.
I know why. It felt like a force.
It's similar, but it's not the same voice. It's not the same voice.
Closer than skin. You pull my
This
name.
is more like he's a wanting, and in this one he's not wanting. He's not like wanting as much because there's not as much extension in the voice.
Pull me straight to you. I didn't know your name. Hadn't heard your voice, but my heart reacted.
I mean, I'm hearing this, and it immediately took me out of the song.
So slow, closer.
It just immediately did, and I don't know if you can redo that. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. The song is great. And I'm at Shaney's channel now. Here's her voice.
You're breaking down my walls, brick by brick, with patience and faith.
I don't even know if she has Off Switch, one of my favorite songs by her. Here, listen to this one. This is Off Switch. We go to this song.
One step forward, two steps back, and I'm falling through the cracks.
And I love these guys' work. So here it is. Listen to the voice.
Be rescued, just some space to fall apart.
Now let me see if I can go to this new song and find her voice.
Whatever drew me to you, so straight through the
It's kind of them together though.
was one.
It's mostly dominated. Hard to tell when it's. Okay, Never a Stranger. Here, we got this one here.
Without being called stupid.
See, it's lower.
Having a human heart. I'm not asking for forever, just a mental break to stop the noise.
And I can't unhear that. That's all I'm saying is I can't unhear that. This is why I'm not sure how you do a duet. I'm not sure how you do a duet in AI unless you do two songs and then just literally blend them like you said you attempted to do. You know, I mean, you just know this is Mike Reno and Ann Wilson. You know this song is them. That is Mike Reno, right? There she is, Ann Wilson. You know, and then, like I said, Kenny Rogers and Dolly. You can hear them both, and it's so present in the song. And then you get this one, Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton's voice is unmistakable. There's Kenny Rogers right here.
You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer.
And anybody else sings this song, it's just not the same.
We got something going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to give you something helpful. I'm not trying to to be critical. I'm trying to be giving you something helpful. That it's difficult, extremely difficult what you're doing. And for me in that, it pulled me out of the song because it wasn't your two voices that I'm familiar with. So, I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm trying to be helpful. I hope, I mean this with love and respect, ultimate respect. I don't think I wouldn't change the lyrics. I wouldn't change the music. I just work on the voices and see if you could bring more of those in there, more of what you guys do individually into that song. And it elevates that song from being, here to up here, to me anyway. I'm just one listener. God, it seems like I'm being negative today. Why am I being negative today? I'm not trying to be. Why am I being negative? I'm not trying to be. Dusty, you're up next. Dusty, how are you? I know you were trying to do a skip line. I don't know if it ever went through or not, because I never saw it. Oh yeah, it did. You did get it. Never mind. 22 minutes ago. And I just failed to promote it. Dusty, you got it in 22 minutes ago, and then Michael was after you. Hold on, let me promote this now properly. I'm sorry, Dusty. You did get it to work. I just didn't see it. My bad. Let me update it right now. And then after that was Tragedy. Michael, where are you with his second song? He did a saw point skip. Here he is. Let me get him in here. All right. We're moving through this. We are moving through this. Dusty, you're first. Then Tragedy, Michael. And then maybe Firefly will be back and we'll get Firefly. So here we go with Red Dust Queen. Here we go.
She's breaking through. Like a river running wild and free, she rides the wind like a melody. Under the sun in the red earth glow, she's a force you feel wherever you go. She's the red dust queen. That shine from the red dirt roads to the endless blue. She's the queen of the outback, and she's breaking through. The gum tree, she stands so tall. Her spirit echoes through it all. From the dusty plains to the bright sea blue, she's the woman with the fire in view. She's the red dust queen, rolling down the line. A wild heart shining like the stars that shine from the red dirt road
roads to the endless blue. She's the queen of the outback, and she's breaking through. Yeah, the red dust queen, rolling on.
You know, that voice, yeah, and I'm glad the voice came up in the chat. I'm glad the voice came up in chat because once again, the voice, we were talking about voices in that last one. That's the signature piece a lot of times is the voice. Rob Halford, Judas Priest. I think to some degree Iron Maiden was able to, they had two different singers, Paul Di'Anno and of course the legendary Bruce Dickinson. You could say Van Halen, but there's no way Sammy Hagar just sounds nothing like David Lee Roth, and vice versa. Sammy Hagar is a much more accomplished. Those were two different bands, essentially. Van Hagar, and people, they even got derided for it a bit, but I liked both eras of Van Halen, but they clearly were not the same band. Yes, you had Eddie, Alex, Michael. You had the foundational music part of it. But when Sammy Hagar got behind the mic, that was not the same band. Not the same Van Halen. Both were good. I liked them both. And people would like, choose one or the other. Van Hagar or voice is so important. So important. So this lockdown voice function as Suno makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Red Dust Queen had a good guitar tone in there too. Had a really good guitar tone. Kind of like a little bit dirt, kind of like a Southern rock almost, but not quite all the way there. I enjoyed that. I think this is the second or third song I've heard from this album from you, right? I feel like this is the second or third one, and I've dug this album, dug the sound that you got going on here. Thank you for sharing. I hope you'll keep submitting, Dusty. I'm sorry, I know getting used to all the codes we got to put in. There is a command page though. And I encourage everybody to go to the command page, which is at live here. I'll put it in the chat. It should be part of there. I think it is if you do .com. I think it comes up, this command page, and that gives you the exact commands to use. And it's growing. There's going to be a bunch more of these. They'll probably have to be like alphabetical on here. We have stuff in here we rarely use even. Poll ones. Anyway, gifting is in here. Which, by the way, if you want to pay it forward, there's a pay it forward. Somebody's short on points. This page right here is a good one. Somebody's short on points, or maybe in the chat is saying, hey, I don't have enough for a skip. I would like one. Well, we have this pay it forward thing, which this tells you how many hours somebody listens and how many they have less than enough for a point redeem, which is 333. These are the people that, so like Crazy right now somebody should be giving Crazy points right now. Because Crazy, look at how many hours, 47 hours of listening. She's number 3 on the list. We should be giving her points. 47 hours listening to all of your music and doesn't have the 333. So somebody that's sitting on thousands of points, shoot her 100 or 200 or something. That's what this page is about. Take care of the people in our midst that are listening to this, that are loyal to the program, loyal to listening to all of our music, not just mine, not just yours, everybody's. That's 47 hours. Dark's got 96. He's a mod, though. Look at Hunter. Hunter's got 89 hours. 89 hours. And this is real time updated, by the way. So if you gave somebody in the chat, and they end up with more than 300, we can refresh this page. Hunted should definitely have more than 3. Hold on, hold on. I've got points too, and even though Dark's like, oh, you're the house. Well, yeah, I'm the house, but I'm earning these the same way that anybody else is. I'm gonna give out some right now. Here we go. Let's see if this gets him over the top. I hope it does. Let's see if 200. How many do you have? Do an SP, Hunt. Yep, he's off the list. I just refreshed it. I gave him 200. He's off the list. All right. Anyway, I wanted to encourage people to be gifting. I wanted to encourage people to gift to other people because gifting is a good thing. So I'm going to give 200 to Crazy too. I like Crazy's music. Let's see if refresh and then I get both these people out. This is what I wanted this report. Yep, see? Gone. Not on the report anymore. See how that works? Now she has enough. Doesn't have to spend any money. She could if she wanted to, but I wanted a system where it rewarded the people that were listening to the music. This is the system. I believe in this system. It cost me money. I can show you the numbers. This cost me hundreds of dollars to do this system a month. But I believe in this. I believe in this system. I believe this is a way of sharing amongst ourselves and promoting people within what we do. So, anyway, use it, please. Use the system. Use the system. Tragedy Michael, you're up next with Mood. What is this? Moodon Trap? What is this here? Moodon Trap? Moodo? Moon. No, it's Moon Trap, right? Yeah, there we go. Moon Trap. There's Crazy. See, she was able to like use it. That's awesome. That's the way it works. Just like that. Got to take care of. We got to take care of each other. We got to watch out for each other. That's the system that I built to watch out for each other, to be observant of the people that are here and are supporting, listening to all of our music. Those are the good people in the community. They are. People like Cynics. Cynics is amazing. I see Cynics everywhere. I know she's been sick, and she maybe hasn't been lately as much around, but I see her everywhere. She's really, really, really supportive of other artists. I appreciate people who do that. Here's somebody. Tragedy Michael's been here a ton too. So here you go. Is this Moon Trap? Is that the proper way to say it? There's like a, or is it Moon Trap? I don't know. Let me type. Let's just listen to
I laid a net of spitted thread across a silver strand bed, hung it high twin willow limbs, and sang the old moon catching hymns. Moon trap, hold her still, bind her light against her will. Mirroring the water, they catch her before she sleeps. Stone, set it out where the shadows lay, and where no star that sleep between. Moon trap, shining snare, pull her down from silver eye. If I can't catch her glancing fake, I'll never leave this haunted plaque. Then slipped into the midnight sky. No every night I cast my net for a gleam I can't forget. Last night I saw her shimmer low, her breath upon the water's glow. She took it and laughed and ran, a trick of light, the moon's gold hand. Moon trap, file me not, my soul is dead in a very knot. And if she won't back out by me, then drown me half a weeping tree.
Interesting. You did go different. This one. Is this the same band as the other one? The same band, Bad Bone? What was it? See, I don't even remember it. The Bad Bone? Was this the same one? The drums there, I really like the drums in that one for whatever reason. The drums are like sticking out to me on that one. So I had a stronger reaction if this is the same band. Isn't that weird? You get one song, you're like, I like the other one better. But this one the drums really got. Yeah, every time it's those drums, man. It's those drums. I'm a sucker for good drums. And I like the tribal beat type stuff. So, like, if you give me good... No, this is Raven Willow. Okay, this is another band? Okay, I'm liking this one better than the bad Bone one or whatever. The Bone. I'm butchering this. I should know this. I'm butchering this. Anyway, yeah, I'm a sucker for tribal drums. Give me some tribal drums. Like everybody wants some for Van Halen, and I'm right there. I'm right there. All right. Well, it's that magical time in the show where you guys get to try to figure out what I'm going to actually eat to predict to win Kills Coins. Kills Coins, it's either going to be taquitos, nachos, French fries, or onion rings today. I have no idea until I go to the fridge and pull them out. But you can win Kill Coins, which you need to be able to donate for our Kill Coins challenge, the community challenge to go 24. If you'd like this to be 24/7, if you'd like this channel to be, and it will not be me as Truman. I will not be the Truman Show sleeping on camera and nothing crazy like that. I envision guest VJs, kind of like MTV did, AI DJs, band member DJs. Wouldn't that be cool if we all had like our band members as DJs, spinning the tunes, keeping us entertained, playing games 24/7 all the time, keeping the magic and the flow going 24/7. Yes, there'll be live stuff in there. Yes, but I would like it to be a combination of live and what we do, creative stuff that we do. So if you'd like that, put down your 2,000 points every time we have a show. It doesn't cost you anything. These Kill Coins are a part of listening and watching the show. There's no money I'm asking for. I'm just asking for you to take 30 seconds out every time we have a stream. Even if you can't listen to most of the stream, or you can only pop in, dump your 2,000 Kill Coins, say hello, I got a scoot. Or don't even say hello. Just pop in, dump the 2,000 and leave. If you don't have time, you can do it from your phone. But if you could, you'd give me everything, Cynics. Oh, I appreciate that. We are constrained by 2,000 per person, and I count as one. So if 24 people don't do this every stream, and we get way more than 24 people that pass through here on a stream, way more than that. So if just 24 of those people took 15 seconds, probably it takes. I have to time it sometime. I could probably do it in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Click that button, and you do that 200 streams. You've done your part. You've done your part. We just need 24 people every stream. How many have we got this? I don't know. I haven't even looked. I haven't seen how many we have. But anyway, I do this prediction thing so that you can earn additional Kill Coins points by guessing. It's a thing for fun. We need 850 or 900,000 today. We have 897,000 right now to be on pace. So we need 1.5 per people. If we could saw a person in half, like 1.5 more people donating, we're there today. We're at the goal. We're at the pace. Ideally, we get 10 or 15 more people that do it. That's the ideal thing. And then we're ahead. We're ahead. All right, Crazy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know you're tired. Here, and this Espresso would come in. That's a good title of a song. It's got the word espresso in it. Got the word espresso in it. Control plus espresso. Here we go.
Loading. caffeine. Wake up, brain got 30 tabs open. Half of them crashing, the rest stay frozen. Phone in my hand, now I'm cleaning the kitchen. Why am I here? Wait, what was the mission? Coffee drip, that's a ritual. Tiny black miracle, feel habitual. Heart says run, brain says focus. Funny reading the line that I wrote 6 hours ago. Hold up, where my headphones go? Thoughts on shuffle with the baseline skipping. Every conversation somehow starts clipping. I'm not lazy, I'm buffering. Mindful throttle while the body's suffering. My mind goes P, 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 till the coffee says take a seat. Not a superhero, not a miracle cure. Just trying to keep my thoughts a little more sure. Everybody says just sit still, wish it worked that way. Believe me, it will never be that simple. Signal got ripples, ideas multiplying faster than decimals. Half-finished projects stacked to the ceiling. Still somehow chasing next good feeling. Energy drinks, cold brews, espresso shots. This building tiny bridges through tangled thoughts. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it don't. Brain hits schedule, then immediately won't.
This is not medical advice. This is just survival. One person's playlist inside their head. Hello?
Sip, focus, scratch, repeat. Sip, focus, repeat. Brain still noisy, just less loud today. One more cut, then maybe I'll finally press play. Connection. Temporarily stable, stable. Loading. No.
You know what?
Caffeine.
You know why this works for me? Normally, I would not be that excited about a song like this, but it works for me because it's thematic. The glitch works like it's control plus espresso. Like we're having like a meltdown on the computer, which we've all been there where your computer's not working right. Maybe it's a Windows update that goes haywire. And it thematically, the glitching fits this and becomes a creative thing. It's like that story where Stephen King, I think it was from Stephen King, where he's on the guy's on the island and he's got to stay alive, so he starts like eating himself. Fingers, I gotta stay alive. It's a totally disturbing story, but it thematically works, and he writes it in such a way that it's like at the end he can't even like write his journal anymore because he has no fingers. Oh man, I know it's graphic, but I'm just saying, thematically you can do it. I know, but some of your other ones, I haven't been as fond of the glitch effects. To be honest, I'm saying here it works. In general, I don't really like the glitch effect. I think it's kind of overplayed, but here it works. Here it works. That's what I'm saying. Here it works. It seems the problem with certain sounds is they can become gimmicky. Like the cowbell. The cowbell becomes very gimmicky. Who doesn't know? Like, you can name 5 cowbell songs right now. I know you can. Now you're messing with the You know, Don't Fear the Reaper. Is there a cowbell in there? I mean, you can name cowbell songs. And yes, it works in those songs, but if every freaking song has a cowbell in it, there'd be a problem. The cowbell is a very distinct sound, and it should not be overused, right? In the great words of for me, glitches break up the track and give it a new dimension. If you like that sound, that's cool. That's your thing. You know, I mean, if it's, I'm just one listener. I don't prefer to listen to that. I don't think it's very musical typically, but here it works really well. So I'm complimenting the use of it here. I am. Something that I normally don't really care much for. But I don't want a bunch of cowbell in there. I don't want cowbell in every song. I don't. I want the cowbell used when it makes sense. Too much cowbell, and that's the whole skit. You guys have seen the SNL skit. Everybody has, right? You know what I'm talking about here, right? I hope you know the SNL skit I'm talking about. Don't Fear the Reaper, Will Ferrell. Everybody knows this. The SNL, Don't Fear the Reaper. This is the skit. More cowbell.
After a series of
and it's meant to be ridiculous because... yeah, he needs more cowbell.
For a second, please. That was going to be a great track. Guys, what's the deal? Are you sure that was sounding okay? I'll be honest, fellas, it was sounding great, but I could have used a little more cowbell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how the glitch effect works for me, is the more cowbell. It's a great clip. It's amazing. It's a great way to, it's like the papyrus font that they're making fun of there, which is like, was that font the right font for Avatar, or was it a lazy use by the creative person? Was it a lazy use of just picking a font and not making sure it actually fit Avatar? That's the serious point that's being made in the joke. Is why comedy works best when it has a serious point it's making. So, anyway, that's where I'm coming from. Firefly, are you back? I don't know if has Firefly returned? I feel like it's time to play Firefly. It's been a while. It's been way more than an hour. Yes. Oh, perfect. Awesome. I waited long enough. I hope you haven't been waiting too long since you got back. Here's More Than Love. Here we go.
Years passing by at lightning speed, no longer a child, and yet 3 words I'll never speak. It took time learning how to say what was written in front of me all day, until it was too late. More than love. Between me and the fools around, a shield, a lighthouse, a beacon, the anchor in the shifting ground. More than love, everything you chose not to say, everything that stands in time, shining among the constellations for the next generations. More than love to every mother and wife, you who became someone new overnight, you who kept me safe without ever showing the price of your sacrifice. I used to reach for things I didn't understand. Now I know better. Now I know better. There are things you don't reach for. You cherish and protect them. You cherish and protect them. Don't envy what you can't be. The most beautiful things I've seen were never mine to take. Your gentleness was no surrender. Your beauty was no weakness. Feminine, but not fragile. Never fragile, not for me. What you've set in place still remains, still remains. I've been living beside with my eyes open wide, watching you. Between me and the fools around, a shield, a lighthouse, a beacon, the anchor in the shifting ground. More than love, everything you chose not to say, everything that stands in time, shining among the constellations for the next generations. More than love, to every mother and wife, you who became someone new overnight, you who kept me safe without ever showing the price of your sacrifice. The price of your sacrifice. More than more than love.
I gotta ask Firefly this. I don't know that I've ever asked this question of you, Firefly, but is acoustic guitar one of your favorite instruments? I mean, because it's like you really have good acoustic guitar stuff placed in your songs. Again and again, song after song, I noticed the acoustic guitar work. And I don't know if that's a conscious decision. Let me look at your prompt here. Soulful metalcore, just the genres you're using, solo electric guitar. There's not even the word acoustic guitar in here. Yet that's an acoustic guitar at the end. That is not an electric guitar. Well, that's an electric guitar. Well, listen to the background. That's an acoustic guitar in the background. The rhythm. That's an acoustic guitar.
More than love.
So it's for whatever reason, the flavoring of the acoustic guitar in your songs is really well done. Really well done. The layering of the acoustic guitars in it. I don't hear that in every artist that I come across, but I hear that in your work time and time again. It sticks out to me. I don't know if others have pointed that out to you, or that's a common observation. It's something you noticed yourself. I don't know. My son and I like to get together and we'll play the acoustic guitar. We'll just jam. Maybe one of these streams one day, him and I will be on, and we'll give you a little bit of the just riffing and if you like a good acoustic guitar playing. But he and I will get together and play sometimes, and we'll mix in an electric in there as well. But there's something about 2 acoustic guitars. There's just something about that sound that's really nice. Anyway, I like it. I appreciate it in rock and roll when there's acoustic guitar and that it's not forgotten. That's something Metallica did, by the way. Fade to Black. There's a lot of acoustic guitar on this album, Ride the Lightning. A lot of acoustic guitar on here. You say Metallica, you're like, what? Come on now. There's like 5 or 6 songs on this album where acoustic plays a heavy part. Fade to Black is heavy acoustic guitar in there. Heavy acoustic guitar. Call of Cthulhu, the last track on the album. It's almost classical in parts. Something to know. All right. Alice, thank you for the appreciate that. Thank you for the Saw Point Redeem. We'll get you up there. You're next. Alice, where are you? Alice, here we go. Let me put in Alice's song for the Saw Point Redeem. And then Gabby, you'll be next. Unless somebody else were to skip, you will be next. Here is Alice.
In limit mortis, in ombra memoriae,
I return, not as I was, but as I am remembered.
kept my name after my voice was gone. The walls still wore my footsteps like a prayer said wrong. Every door was swollen with the weight of what I fled. Every silence learned my breathing at the vestibule of the dead.
Non est finis, non est pax.
What we bury learns to speak.
What we deny, remember.
I stood in the vestibule of the dead where no forgiveness sings. Only memory, only weight, only the truth of things. No angels mark the threshold. No fire, no crown, no breath. Only the doors we built from living and named them death.
I saw the love I mispronounced, still kneeling where it fell. I saw the mercy I postponed become a private hell.
No voice condemned my leaving. No hand reached out instead. The dead don't judge, they only show the life you never led.
Memoria estudex.
Then let it look at me.
Memoria estudex.
Then let it look at me.
Memoria estudex.
I stood in the vestibule of the dead and I did not pray. I named my fear, I named my love, I named what would not stay.
Each scar an open passage, each breath the dead I kept.
judgment, let it be exact. If this is mercy, let it remember everything.
I stood where endings learn their shape, where names outlive the breath. I crossed myself with memory in the vestibule of the dead.
No heaven opened over me.
No earth released my tread.
But I became an entrance.
By how I face the dead. Non est finis. Non est finis. Non est finis. Non est finis. Non est finis.
Non est finis.
Non est finis. Sed transitus. What waits beyond the door,
Is not death.
but the courage to enter.
Yeah, we got to see this one on Monday, and this is one of the best videos I think that Alice has done. Very well done. See, I put it. It's already in Thursday Tunes. I'm glad this was submitted. Did I leave a comment on? I didn't. Well, now I'm going to. I think this is. I think of the many vids I've seen from you, this is one of my personal favorites. Thank you for sharing. Keep up the hard work. You know, you guys making these videos, it's no joke. It's no joke. You know, a person making a song and a person making a video, they have more than twice the work. It's a lot of work to make a good song. And then it's a lot of work to make a good video. So you got both of them, but you really only get the same amount of exposure or relatively the same amount of exposure from both, but yet one takes 10 times longer to do. It's, you know, and maybe that's not a fair, maybe it's 5 times longer. I don't know. What's the longest anybody here has spent on a song? I've spent almost a year on one song, but not all at one time. Like I did a little bit of it, did the lyrics, did some gens, went, this isn't working. Come back to it a month or two later. Then, you know, not an actual amount of time a year, but over the time working on one song, I've spent a year. Actually multiple songs. My last album, the current album, took 6 months to do, but it wasn't 6 months at a time on every song. You know, it wasn't like that. It was, okay, I did a few generations. It's not really working. So I come back to it, work on it some more. This lyric section I don't really like. I'm coming back. I'm going to fix that. You know, and then other stuff I can do relatively quickly. I can do it in a day or two or something. But the vast majority of I get slower in time creatively. I get slower, not faster at this. Even though we're using AI tools, I still get slower. But the video, I don't think, no matter how you do it, even if you take and dump your content into what's the one that I'm a subscriber to the darn thing and I can remember, Neural Frames. Even if you do that, you're still a couple of hours on a video, at least an hour. Even if you use where you put in the script and then just let it make everything, you're like an hour to that's minimum. That would be like just totally turnkey. And it's never that way because you got to redo frames. You got to redo sections of things. It never works out quite like that. So I'd say at best 5 to 10 hours, and usually it's dozens of hours. I mean, I'm working on Tech Cowgirls now, and I think I've spent about 4 hours on it so far. Haven't genned a single frame yet. Haven't even started genning yet. And I've spent 3 or 4 hours working on it. getting the right soul IDs for the characters, getting the characters to consistency from the young characters she has for Baba Yaga and the Traveler, getting those things right to way I was happy with them. You know, so before that project's done, it's probably 20 hours of my time, 15 to 20 hours probably to get it to where, and people look at it for 5 minutes and go, that's 5 minutes, and then move on to the next one. And that's 15 to 20 hours for me. Some people like Max is putting like 80 hours into his stuff, like 60 and 80 hours. And I think 4 weeks, Jailhouse said earlier, these video makers, get the greatest amount of applause for me. Not saying people that don't do videos, it's one, it's expensive. Two, it takes a lot of time. And if you really care about the craft, like some of these folks, a lot of these folks do, clearly by their work. Oddwine, his videos aren't taking 5 minutes to do. He's putting some time into those videos. Alice is taking time to put time in. Jailhouse, all that, they're putting time into this. And it shows. So it pisses me off when people bash on and say, oh, it's an AI video. Oh, come on now. Really? Have you made an AI video that actually, have you actually made one? The person that's making that complaint. Have you actually done the process? And then come back and said, oh, yeah, that was a piece of cake. You know, that was 5 minutes. It's bogus. It's bogus. We all know this. That actually do it. That are in the trenches doing this stuff already know this. I'm preaching to the choir. We already know this. In time, others will as well, and they will appreciate. They will appreciate this. I believe this. They will appreciate what is happening. Maybe not right now. Maybe they don't see it right now. They think it's just all, you know, people farting around in a prompt area or just telling an AI agent to go do something. It's way deeper than that. Here's Tech Cowgirl, Glass. Looking to see where this one goes here. Glass. Great name for great title. I like the title.
Please just know
I don't know anything about Nordic rituals, but you need to know. I mean, you're a fascinating individual to me, Tech Cowgirl, that you know all this about this mystical stuff that I don't know anything really about. Um, Gosh, I mean, who would think like a Nordic ritual song that I wouldn't like I like wake up to them like I'm gonna listen to a Nordic ritual song and I bet I'm gonna like it. No, I would not have picked that. But yet I like that. I did. And you think, oh, he's in the bag because it's a mod. That's what he's in the bag, it's a mod. No. 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 I just yes, I'm a sucker for the drums. But just certain things that are different, I enjoy. This is a learning experiment for me as well. I'm here learning from all of you. So by listening to different things, I'm being exposed to creatively to different ideas and different ways of doing things that in the past I've been much more with my music listening, much more confined. Like I get in a box and I don't want to get out of that box. And like, oh nope, I'm going to listen to, Heaven and Hell, Ronnie James Dio for the 500th time, or Scorpions, No One Like You. I'm going to listen to that for the 1000th time, or Cocaine by Eric Clapton. And not listen to any Nordic ritual. And it's lazy as a listener. I'm criticizing myself that I've been so confined as a music listener that I haven't allowed myself to be open to other things like this that I actually enjoy. Like why did I wait 50 some years to do this? Why did I wait so long? Have you ever had one of those moments like you're like, why didn't I get into this sooner? It's been around me this whole time. Why didn't I get into it? I'm really having a creative rebirth being around all of you so just, that's why I say, be yourselves, do what you enjoy. Hey, I was just waiting. I guess I was just chilling out saying there can't be anything good beyond what I'm already in. And what a narrow view of the world. What a narrow view of the world. I'm ashamed that I wasn't more open to this stuff. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I'm the one crazy guy out there. I'm not the one crazy people. We're all crazy according to some people. I think that we're on the precipice of something amazing. I believe that. Nobody will tell me any differently than that. This is one I'm sticking my guns by. I'm digging in on this one. Anyway, go give some feedback to Cowgirl. I can't wait, and it's going to be, to me, when I turn this video, when I get done with it and turn it over to you, is going to be, I'm really honored that I get a chance to work on something for you. And I hope you like it when I get it done for you. And it represents your work. It's a great responsibility when another creative person gives you their work, gives you something, and you make something with it. I don't take that lightly. I do not take that. It's why I don't do it very often, because it's enough of a responsibility doing my own stuff. I feel like even almost more compelled to make sure I get it right when I'm working with other people's stuff. And I was blessed to have Jailhouse Lock work on one of my songs, and I said, I got to pay this forward. I got to pay this forward. Gabby. All right, Gabby. Gabby. Here's your song. I can't pronounce it. Maybe you will in chat. We wouldn't know. It's spelled right here. What does it mean? I'm sure there's a translation down here. We'll take a look at it. Let's listen. I mean, almost like it was almost like listening to that was like almost like felt like a salsa dance song or something. But anyway, how is this being classified here? I don't even know. Ethereal. I don't even know. Sea waves, wind sound effects, a lot of creative percussion in there. You get up and dance the salsa. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's like what to dance to there. That was a dancey song. I wish my wife liked to dance. She doesn't like to dance, but thanks, Gabby. Thank you for that. That was fun. Fun song. Pharaoh, how you doing? It's a fun song. All right, I think we're nearing the point where Oakwood is back. I mean, I'm gonna skip Oakwood up here next. And then we got you, Green Lounge. I know you've been here a little bit. Oakwood was here earlier. Just slightly longer waiting than you. And then you'll be next. And I saw your wonderful comment. Let me scroll up to that. I just saw it, and I was going to reread it. I said, what a wonderful comment that was. I sold my internet radio station business to Viacom, Green Lounge Records said. Wasn't allowed to create a competing music business for 10 years. Now I'm back, and even better with AI. Feels great to be hanging with you folks and finding an expressive way to let all this energy out. Yeah, that's amazing. What a story. Welcome. So good to have you here. You only got one more song to wait, and then we'll get you listening to what you've presented to us. Color Spills coming up. Anyway, let me give you a link one more time to Gabby's great music. That was really the variety is another thing that I enjoy about the show. We go from what Tech Cowgirl had, which was that Nordic beat thing, to what Gabby did with that. I like, and then I have no idea what Oakwood's going to present us, but it could be something completely another direction, and it's exciting to me. So let's hear it. Let's find out. I do not know. I don't pre-screen any of this. Hero is a buffalo. Buffalo. Hero is a buffalo? That title is interesting. Let's go.
Bought the map, I dug the hole. I sold the pieces of my soul to pay the keeper of the toll. I thought that I was in control, a captain of the ocean boat. But the water felt so bright and cold, acting far too old.
Solid, written slow, in heavy ink and indigo. I built a house, a bungalow, where all the prestige was to go. But rot was in the patio, and dead was in the studio. I watched the seasons ebb and flow, and had no harvest left to show.
across the hills of Jericho. I ran until my feet were low and blistered in the winter snow. I thought the world would surely know the brilliance of my afterglow, but silence is a heavy blow, a stone that you are forced to throw. A grand chateau. We danced inside the portico. I told her I had room to grow. She looked at me and whispered, she saw the shallow undertow, the performance of the Romeo. She packed her bags and left me solo, turning like a radio. So here I sit in vertigo, watching the credits scroll below. The hero is a buffalo who wondered where he couldn't go. It's funny how the shadows throw a shape that looks like Michelangelo, when really it is just a scarecrow waiting for the wind. There is no debt I do not owe. There is no seed I did not sow. The river moves the current slow. It takes me where the losers go. It's peaceful in the overflow, with nothing left to hold or stay. I'm finally letting go the road to float and
Wow. I mean, that is, there are so many different layers of this. I could talk about this one for an hour. I don't have that long. Unfortunately. Oakwood, where have you been? You know what this reminded me of? This whole song reminded me of one of my favorite parts of the Beatles song, A Day in the Life. You know that song? Everybody knows that song, right? This part, like, see if I can get it. Where the rising tension of the song. Hold on. I'll begin. Right here. Where it's the rising tension. And then all of a sudden it's this. woke up. All of a sudden it changes directions. Like, and when I saw this in Vegas, when I saw a band, the Fab Four, they're a Beatles tribute band, the guy's just sitting there on the keyboard doing this. And that rising, like, sound, my goodness. Very, very, very unique. Very different. And you know that when you get something like this, it's a real treat. Man, I'm so glad you're here. Where is this person? Where is this person? Where is Oakwood in the chat? Does Oakwood have is he subscribed yet? Where is he at? Oakwood, where are you in the chat? I know you're here somewhere. I can't find you. I saw you. There you are. You are subscribed. Good. Thank you. I'm glad you are. Because I was about to gift you a sub if you weren't. I want to hear more of that. I want to hear more of that. That was, you know, it's difficult the first time I hear something to have that kind of react. Anyway, this seems weak, me putting in. This was extremely well done. I loved it. Bottom line, loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it times 10. And I like where it was going, where it was doing something that isn't it isn't what you would expect or see. So creatively, yeah, I was there. Good job, Oakwood. Thank you. I'm glad to put this link in there. Glad to put this in there. It didn't even really sound to me like a traditional AI music production, which is part of what I appreciated about it. It didn't even sound that way. You know, this day and age, standing out, very important. Very important. Children of the Aftermath, thank you for your Sawpoint Redeem. You're next. Just Can't Stop My Heart. Here we go.
I find your body slowly getting cold. This feeling fills me and this heartbeat starts to grow. Just take my hand, oh baby, gotta go. If danger comes, you run and never turn to no.
You never look back, you never catch your breath. You never look back, you never ever pray for help. You never look back, you never catch your breath. You never look back, you never ever pray for.
Oh, you just can't stop my heart. 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 I saw your footprints turning toward the fire. Your lips said stay, but your eyes were all desire. You slammed the door, but left your jacket there. Now every beat I feel is you still in the air. You just can't stop my heart. 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 stop my heart. You just can't stop my heart. You just can't stop my heart. You just can't stop my heart.
It's all good. That's the sound. I mean, eventually I'm going to have it where it doesn't make sounds. I know. It's something I've been working on in the background to where it, when I'm talking, can make all the sounds in the world. But when the music's playing, everything will be silent. That's something I'm working on, dynamically doing. It's not quite working right yet, but I'm working towards there. So stay with me on that. And don't ever be afraid of giving bits. I appreciate bits. I mean, I do. So thank you. My King Falls will pump you up here. That was a good song though. That was a really good song from Children. I've heard that before now, a couple of times. I feel like, right? Like a couple times now. I've heard this one. Feels like I've heard it at least once. Was this on Monday? What recently too? And I think it's from the Odro days. Is that what it was? That's where, oh my God, that is right. You just can't stop my heart. That's right. That's where I heard this thing. This is old school. My goodness, this one, how old is this song? This is really old school. It's like, you got to go way back. Is this like a year old? Feels like it's a year old. It isn't. I mean, good songs never go out of time. Good songs never go out of time. They never do. And this one's a good one. This is a good one from the past. So let me give that link again. Yeah, Blast from the Past is right. There's another one I like from that era. I don't know who it was by. Mudspike. Do you know who Mudspike was? Who the hell was Mudspike? I kept asking and nobody would ever answer me. It's like, why do you want to remain a mystery artist? You had this great song I liked on Odro radio, but yet nobody would own up to it. It's like a secret song. I don't know who Mudspike was. I remember the name, and the song was great. I looked forward to it every time it came on. But I asked a couple times and nobody would tell me who Mudspike was. Like they only did like one song. It was weird. It's like the song's just on here repeating, and it's a really good song. But I don't know who this is. And there was that is one bit of that. I mean, it can be interesting and create curiosity when you don't know who it is, but it can also be a bummer as a music listener fan, like not knowing who's behind the song. Because then you're like, I want more of that, but I can't find out who it's by. Nobody's owning it. They just threw out a song and I guess wanted to be, you remember the We Are All Bats song? Yeah, there was, right, there was a bat one, Richmond. You're right. What the heck was that? Yeah, We Are All Bats, and I'm like, what is that Bats song all about? It kept going on and on. Yeah, anyway, we remember this. Those that remember my name know I listened to a lot of Odro radio. This isn't my first rodeo listening to music. I was listening to music a long time ago, and I was listening a year ago on the radio when they had that. And I was listening to a lot of it. I had it in the background over and over songs. I left comments on people's songs. This is before I had a stream. This stream. Hey, thanks, Dark, for that. Yeah, we know I'm old. But no, I'm just pointing out that I didn't need a stream to listen to music. I'm just, there's been people out there making this stuff for a while, doing really good stuff for quite some time. And it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm no spring chicken. That's true. It's true. All right. Well, let me clear up this here for you guys. Let me clear this up right now. This is a good thing. This snack thing that you guys were. Hold on a sec here. Hang with me just 30 seconds or so as I get to that menu and show you. For those of you that chose, this is something we kind of do. I like it. Nobody thought I was having any French fries. I don't know why. You guys think you got something against me having. Who guessed French fries? Nobody thought I'd have nachos. Well, look at what I have. French fries. I love French fries. Probably my favorite fried food is French fries. Probably my favorite. And I use A1 sauce on there. Onion rings just don't cook right in the air fryer. I haven't quite figured out the secret to cooking onion rings. Taquitos I just throw in there to throw you off because I'm not really a big taquitos fan. So it was French fries all the way. It could have been nachos. It could have been fries. I wasn't going either taquitos or onion rings. So there's that. Yeah, I even put a little garlic on there. Good job. All right, let's get to it. Get back to it. Let's get back to it. Sorry for that momentary lapse in reason there. This one is My King Falls. And it is Ozempic. Oh, people got to stay off of that. They got to stay off of that stuff. Porcelain Nowhere. Here we go.
It's not a cure for anything, but damn, you want a different frame. I shrink, you stay the same. It's not a cure for anything, but damn, you want a different frame. I shrink, you stay the same. But why are you asking me that? Like I owe you reasons for my flush. We don't share a body or a trust. Don't speak on me like you could guess what this costs. Sold you transformation, but at what loss? You can be a slave, bitch, I could be the boss. What's really lost? Not much, not much, not much. So take your shot. And if you're feeling really hot, it's not. And if you're feeling really hot, it's not. You can keep your comments, but just know it's not a cure for anything. But damn, you want a different frame. I shrink, you stay the same. It's not a cure for anything. But damn, you want a different frame. I shrink, you stay the same. But oh yeah, but I don't need your placing bets, yeah. We've got different fights, yeah. Gotta be strong enough to not fold. Cause I'm tired of lies, tired of the hold. Selling me, selling me, selling me, selling me miracles in vials. They got a prescription, prescription, prescription. What's really lost? Are you having fun? You can save your hot takes, it's not. You can save your hot takes, it's not. You can keep your shit, but just know it's not a cure for anything. But damn, you want a different frame. I shrink, you stay the same. It's not a cure for anything. But damn, you want a different frame. I shrink, you stay the same. I'm sorry. My body is not your debate. I'm sorry. My body is not your debate. It's not a cure for anything. Damn, you want a different frame. Just your ways. It's not a cure for anything. Damn, you want a different frame.
Who played Roseanne's husband? Was it John? He played Babe Ruth. John Goodman, right? God, did he do Ozempic? Oh my goodness, he does not look good. I like John Goodman big. There's a number of people I like big. I mean, Sharon Osbourne, I think, did Ozempic too. Oh my.
She looks weird.
My gosh. I don't. That drug's got to be evil. Ozempic. Everybody I've seen take that, just it changes them badly.
I think it's okay if you take a little bit, but they seem to go to the direction of where it sinks your cheeks. You almost look like a living skeleton. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it literally,
Yeah.
that's true. It brings your skeleton forward. It's you're all gaunt looking, and it's just it doesn't. I'm sure it has a healthy purpose, and it helps some. There is some medical thing, but if it's purely because you're overweight and you're taking it, I don't like the band thing either. I don't like the band
So
thing either.
that comment by Green Lounge Records is great for diabetics. So Ozempic, they are specifically marketing it towards diabetes 2, type 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
And it helps, and it does help diabetes. That is wonderful if it does. If it does.
It does help in the sense of it shrinks you.
Yeah.
But again, people are doing
Yeah.
the reason why people are using it is very different, right?
Yeah.
And so,
I mean, it's like fertilizer turning into meth, or whatever. I don't, I'm fertilizing my garden. I'm not getting high on it. I don't, baby, something with Similac. I don't know what drug that is. I'm not in the drug world, but I hear all these, they got to lock Similac up. Baby stuff. It's like, what?
Oh, that's different though. That's different.
Yeah.
So Similac is because it actually goes for. So if you look at what Walmart actually like locks up, it's because of those things are actually easily moved when you actually go into the secondhand market. But this stuff, the GLP-1 stuff is wacky, man.
Yeah, I just rather have people be. I don't mind heavy people, but big beautiful. That was a kink in the adult world. BBW still is. Okay.
Yeah.
Still is. There are people that legitimately like and are attracted to heavy people. In this society, we've become. Thank you, 2BT. Thank you for 8 months. My goodness. Thank you so much for the subscription. There are people that literally enjoy you heavier. I know it might be a health risk, or it is a health risk. It's harder on your heart. But man, I told my wife says to me sometimes, she'll say it to me and it breaks my heart. She doesn't do it as much anymore. But she'll say, would you like me if I was love me more if I was skinnier? I'm like, no, I love you just the way you are. I don't want you to be skinnier. I want you to be just the way you are. Yeah, if you gain 200 more pounds, I might be concerned, but only from a health standpoint. Just like my son, I've tried everything to get him to be less, to weigh less, but it's not because he looks bad. He looks great, heavier, but I worry about his heart. So,
there's also the small percentage of people that go blind with GLP-1.
Really?
Which is also
Are they
scary as
injecting
death.
this thing into the eye like this picture?
No. Like
What
they
what is
they
going
inject it
on
in
with
your,
that?
stomach or whatever, right?
Oh my God! What?
Yeah.
Please don't. I got to get that picture off of here. That picture is horrific. It's like scaring me.
Yeah.
That picture. I don't inject anything into my eyeball.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. What a scary thing. Anyway, I know there's a vanity thing people have, and I get it. And for health reasons, I could see wanting to lose weight. Just come out to where I'm at. We'll jog up to the mountain together and back. And there's some people that just don't have the metabolism to lose the weight. I get it. I'm lucky. I'm a skinny guy, relatively. I've been this way all my life. I have a metabolism to burn things up. I realize that's not everybody. Some people can't eat very much, and it causes them to gain weight, and they really, really struggle with it. So I know it's a real problem, but I don't think Ozempic, man. I think there's got to be some other way. There's got to be some other way. Dieting, something, right? More leafy greens. I don't know. Don't eat like me. Don't be eating fries loaded with garlic and this and A1 sauce. Don't be doing that. I guess. I don't know.
Well, I think I seem to recall that Tech Cowgirl actually mentioned in one of the chats. This is a while back. I think it might have been actually around one of the songs because I actually have a song that is very similar. But like GLP-3, which is supposed to not have so many of the weird side effects and such,
Mhm.
is a little bit better. But again, eating improperly also, just because you're skinnier doesn't mean you don't clog your heart or whatever it is,
It
right?
just
So
it's just look, I can't be in a person that weighs heavier skin. I don't know what it's like because I've never weighed heavy. My son is, and it tears me apart. He weighs over 300 pounds, and I fear for him and he loves to eat. I love it too, but I've tried to get with him to try to get him down. Not because I'm like, look, maybe for 250 or 225 or something. Son, I just don't want you to have a heart attack. That's all. It's only purely fear out of him having a heart attack. And that's all I worry about. It's not how he looks. It's not a vanity thing, but it gets twisted into vanity, I think, for people. Because again, there are people who just love, honestly, I'm one of them. I like people that are a little bit heavier. I do. I don't like where I can see bones on people, where they're so freaking skinny that there's skeletons coming through. 90 pounds and bones. Who wants that?
I don't know, man. I
Yeah.
think you'd love me more if
Yeah.
I had
Well, 6'6"
some Ozempic shot in my eye.
6'6", 245 is not 6'6". To me, at that height, that's not overweight. What is the BMI on 6'6"? That's got to be close to 245, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is the
'Cause
BMI? BMI.
I'm actually closer
or
to that weight, and I'm not 6'6". I'm
What-
6 only.
Okay, they're saying that 161 to 217. To me, I don't think seeing 6'6" and 245 would be overweight, but apparently it is slightly.
No.
I wouldn't think that way.
No, well, you can't go with BMI either. BMI is
261,
like
they're
so
saying
old.
overweight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe it because if you're 6'6",
Yeah.
man, that's tall. That's tall.
It is.
And I learned a long time ago, it's like, if you have the Weeble Wobble, right? You have the Weeble Wobble look, that's what's bad. You know what I mean? Where you come down and your middle section is really wide. Have you seen people like that where they're like a Weeble Wobble? And then it shrinks back down because then all the weight is compressing on their heart. It's better to be like stout,
Okay.
all one way. If you're the Weeble Wobble, almost like it comes down at an angle and you really have really wide down here at your middle section and then skinny back again. That's what I've been told. I'm not a doctor. This is not Dr. Todd, by the way. Don't ever accept medical advice from me. I have no medical knowledge.
He's only one on
but
TV.
I would not consider 245 for somebody 6'6" to be overweight in the slightest. Not at all. Not at all. You might, now if you were pushing 350 or something or 325, I might even be okay with 300. I might say that person probably can justify it because they're tall. They're tall. 6'6" is tall, man. Did you play basketball? That's tall. Tall stuff at 6'6".
Well, 6'6" is tall for
I'm
like
5'10".
probably high
I'm
school
shrinking.
into college maybe. But
Mhm.
these days, man, some of those basketball players, they're starting to push the sevens.
7-ish
It's
then.
crazy. Yeah.
It is crazy. It is crazy. Anyway, we went off on a tangent. We sometimes do on this program, but thank you for the Ozempic song. I just cringe at the topic of it. It's a great topic for a song. Song was perfectly fine. It got us thinking. It got us talking. That's the whole, any creative art gets people talking. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for something that's making a statement. If any of my friends are thinking they're that they need to do this for vanity purposes, I would strongly encourage them not to do that for vanity purposes, because eventually look at what we're all going to look like when we're 90. We're going to be like hunked over. If you're lucky to make it that long, does vanity matter at 90? Really? At the end of the day, it didn't matter when you were 9 months, and it's certainly not going to matter at 90. So I think throughout your life, people are either going to love you or like you or be around you because of your personality. I don't think it's how much you weigh or how you look, but I could be wrong. I mean, I suppose if you had like a second nose or 3 eyes or something, maybe. But then again, maybe on like Mars or some other planet, you'd be in the wind. You'd be cool there, right? Dark? You'd be cool on another planet with 3 eyes.
Yeah, well,
Right.
I know this chat judges me by how I look, so.
Yeah. your fifth nipple? Wasn't that on
Yeah, that's
Friends?
right.
Didn't Matthew Perry have a third nipple? Wasn't that his weird thing that he had on Friends? All right. What do you want to tell us about The Greatest Show featuring Grave? Appreciate the bits and all that good stuff. Thank you for that, Nick. We'll get you bumped up.
This is so everything featuring Brave is basically a reuse of my voices, but yeah. So this one actually, I actually sing a lot by myself. So, but I had to fit it. It took a lot longer than I thought. Trying to get the right voice structure across this for some reason. It just for some reason the songs that are driven for K-pop, because they're more of a tenor and upwards type of song, they start fluctuating any sort of baritone voice structure. So you have to push it hard, and so it becomes like almost like a duet between like the baritone and the top side. So but
Okay. All right.
Yep.
There we go. The Greatest Show.
Under the velvet smoke, I'll take my final bow. You never saw me break, but I was breaking now. All the borrowed smiles, all the painted gold, I wore them for your eyes till the curtain pulled. Don't cry for me, not tonight. I'm stepping off the stage into the light. If love was a road, I walked it alone. Every little hurt I caused led me back home. This is the greatest show. Watch me fade in gold. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my shadow go. This is the last journey, and I've got to leave. But if you call my name, will you still see me? I'll miss your quiet voice, the way you said my name. I wonder if my soul would rekindle flames. Do you still remember the shape of my face? Or did the seasons take my place? I kept your laughter in my chest like a hymn. Even when my eyes darkened, I held it in. Don't cry for me, not today. The ones you love will vanish without a trace. If pain was the price, I paid it in full. Still every wound I wore was loving you. This is the greatest show. Watch me fade in gold. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my shadow go. This is the last journey, and I'm almost free. But if you look my way, will you remember me? understand I was never distant. I was holding your hand. Through the smoke, through the ache, through the falling of the light, I made my life a stage just to keep you inside. And if I disappear like a name in the rain, let the silence tell you I was in love, not in pain. No grand applause, no perfect end, just one last breath and then I bend. If you ever miss me, look past the gray. I was the whole sunrise at the start of your day. This was my greatest show. I faded in gold. Don't shed a tear for me. Let my story be told. This is the last journey, but I stayed with you. And if you still remember, then my life is This was my greatest show. Now the curtain falls. Don't shed a tear for me. I gave you it all. This is the last journey, and I disappear. But if my love remains, I'm still with you here.
That's my favorite song by you, by the way, Dark. You say I don't ever compliment you or comment much on your music, but that's my favorite song that you've done to date. Right there. This one. Right here. Man, we've had some good songs.
That is my favorite song also.
That is literally we've not, this may sound
Which
rehearsed.
is weird because
This is
it's
not
like-
rehearsed. Not rehearsed. Believe me. No, nobody is going to believe us that this is not rehearsed, but I'm serious. I've never told you that, have I? I've never told you.
No. Well, so I've played The Greatest Show before, right? And I think I liked it so much that I was like, okay, I'm gonna put it to my voice and then sing it. And then this is literally like it's weird because it's talking about like the end of life, right? So I'm like, okay, like I don't know why I like this song so much because it's talking about the end of my life, but I really damn well like this song.
It is. It's a good
So,
song. It's a
yeah,
good song.
yeah.
It's a good song.
Yeah.
Anyway, well done. Let me put that link in the chat. I now that's your puppet master for me, for Shani. Shani, by the way, congratulations. Shani got fries. She got it right. Excuse me. Shouldn't have Pepsi while I'm on the show. I'm going to sit here and burp all on the mic all the night. But anyway, thank you
Yeah,
for
I think
that.
that was rigged though, just
Yeah.
FYI.
No,
So
that was not
you
rigged.
probably, yeah, you probably looked at what Shani was gonna pick, and then you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I think
No,
I'll pick this
I
one.
did not. I
Yeah,
didn't know who.
yeah.
I didn't know Shady
Uh-huh.
would pick fries.
Yeah, sure.
All right. To be deep. Man, thank you for the 8 months again. Maybe you didn't hear me say it, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Or was it 7 months? 7 or 8. Anyway, how is your wife doing? This one is a 50 song my grandfather wrote about my grandmother. Really? Let me read that again. This one is a 50 song about my grandfather wrote about my grandma. So how did you convert it? Tell us the process in here. I'm fascinated by this instantly. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Summer is here and
Not the freaking ad. Let's try that again.
honeymoon. Name tag Lorraine, I froze in place. Something about the smile on her face. Didn't say nothing, just watched her go. Felt my heart jump like a radio. Starlight Lorraine, you're my dream come true. There's moonlight on your shoes and a sky so blue. Oh Lorraine, let me hold your hand. We'll dance through the stars in the marching band. Next day I saw her at the football game. I said hi, I'm Kobe. She said my name. Felt like a rocket took off inside. Man, I was floating though I tried to hide. She laughed and tucked her hair just so. Said you gonna ask or just say hello. So I said Lorraine, let's catch that light. We'll jitterbug under the stars tonight. Starlight the rain in our living cold. We'll spin round the gym like a love no road. Oh Lorraine, hear the records play. You're the melody I wanna sing each day. Starlight Lorraine, with the stars above. You gave me a smile and I fell in love. Oh Lorraine, let the jukebox play. We'll be dancing on the Milky Way. She said my name like it was always mine.
He's got it. Say boogie! All right. That was Saint. This was Boogie. He's close enough. It was Boogie. That was my Saint Boogie. To be deed. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. And we'll bump up Saint Boogie if he's got a song in here, but we'll get back. I want to talk more about To Be Deed. I've mentioned you several. I don't know if your ears ring or you've just been lurking, but I mention your music from time to time about how that you're another one of those artists that comes in with stuff that kind of just it has its signature to it, and I really appreciate it. So I don't know if you've heard me say that before. If you haven't, then I'm saying it again so that you can this time hear me say it. But Say Boogie does not have. Where's Neon Cathedral? You're not even in here. You just want to skip. You want to give it to somebody else or get something in there? He'll get something submitted. But I just your use of different sounds and different instruments is very good, very well constructed. Nothing feels accidental with your work to me. And that's, I don't know that I can pay any higher compliment than that. When something feels very structured and to the listener is very appreciated. It's like every Beatles song always felt like it was just so deliberate, everything they were doing. The Eagles are the same way. They're a band that I felt like literally everything they did was like just totally every note, everything, every guitar chord. I felt like everything the Eagles was doing was purposeful. And the Beatles were the same way. And there are some AI artists that are that way too. I would like to think I'm that way, but I'm not in every case. But I strive to do that, but I don't succeed in every case. But I try. That's why it takes me so darn long to make these songs. But if that's not how you're making music, I think that listen to more of 2BD. I put the link in their chat. Listen to what they're doing, and maybe you can glean something. I'm trying to. I could learn from 2BD, and I've been making music for 50 years. 40, 45, 47. I think my first song was in 1980. That's 46 years. 46 years. Okay, my first song, I believe, was in 1980. So, God, does it seem like 46 years ago? Yeah. The first song ever, it was horrible, by the way. No, I'm not going to share it. I had to write 15 or 20 bad songs. It's like the first few novels. Like the first 3 novels I have are not good. I'd say the first 2. The third one was sort of getting a point, sort of figuring it out. The first 2 are bad, really bad. Especially the first one. It's like, is it a romance? And is it sci-fi? What the hell is it? I don't even know. Nick Flanagan is up next. Thanks, Nick. With Nightmare. Here we go. You're giving your skip to somebody else. Right on. Thank you.
All because I had a my fingernails scrape and screeching until they break into the wood floors. Scratching and clawing my way to the door. But what the fuck for? I make it and twist the handle, open it up, thinking what more? As I see 4 masked silhouettes, I'm dead and that's for sure. I had a nightmare. Then nobody was here. It was like nobody cared, and it felt like I was right there. And blood was everywhere. It was more than just a scare. All I could do was lie there. With no time left to spare, I was struggling for air, and every one of my fears were with me in my despair as I'm pulling out my hair. All because I had a I think I'm starting to go nuts. I try to wake up but no luck. My stomach turns, I throw up through the holes in my mouth that are so shut. I'm so fucked up mentally, engulfed by demonic energies centering and surrounding me. It's crippling. These entities are establishing their supremacy. There's a thickening in the air, and there's an escalating of intensity. With every minute they're inching closer and closer to putting an end to me. They begin to sing and hum some satanic
As I panic so heavily, they take off their masks unveilingly. Look on their face of reverie. They draw their blades as I'm bellowing and commit to impaling me in this nightmare. That nobody was here. It was like nobody cared, and it felt like I was right there. And blood was everywhere. It was more than just a scare. All I could do was lie there. With no time left to spare, I was struggling for air, and every one of my fears were with me in my despair as I'm pulling out my hair. All because I had a nightmare. All because I had a nightmare. All because I had a I had a fucking
Wow, that was intense, Nick. That's the word I'm going to use for that one. Intense. In a good way. In a good way. Thank you for sharing. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you for coming out today. Taking off next week to celebrate all of you. I took a vacation from my job. I have a day job, believe it or not. Don't we all? We have to support what we're doing with AI music. We can't make a living from AI music. Most of us. I mean, there's a tiny percentage, maybe a fraction. We all have jobs, but I promised if you donated Kill Coins for the challenge, I would take a week off and celebrate your music. So next week, 8+ hours, most of the days. I promised 5+ days of 8+ hours each day listening to music. And we got a variety of lineups. If you haven't submitted, I would encourage you to submit. We have a blackout. This was an idea by you guys. This is the lineup next week. The Monday show, which is games and variety, and I have some new games. I have new stuff for next week. So I urge you to submit. Any songs are welcome, songs you want to promote. 4 songs you can submit on Monday. You could submit 8. 2 for Tuesday is songs in twos. Go to our shows page. You can submit 8 songs, any songs that you have, songs we've heard before. If they're ones I've said I've liked, please figure out which 2 you want together and submit them in groups of 2s. You can have 8 songs that day, right? 8 songs. Blackout, which is just blind MP3s only. You upload them. You can put them in an incognito browser. And you can go to it and you can just upload them. I'm not keeping track of who's who. I want to legitimately be surprised. You can put 4 upload of MP3s. If you click on it, it takes you right to the... I clicked on my name. Let me go here. It takes you right to a form. You fill out the form. Again, you can open this in an incognito browser. Pick your MP3. Just make sure your artist name isn't listed because we don't want to know. This is only open during the live shows. It closes. So it's only open now through the end of this show, which is about 3-4 more hours. So please submit to that now. It's not open otherwise. Where was I? Back to all this other stuff here. I think I'm going through all of them, catching all of them. What the heck? I got too many open windows here. Let me close some of these. There's a song there. And let me go right here. Shows. There we go. And then Friday is our Creator Challenge show. Any songs, we have a whole bunch of challenges that have been created by members on different topics. There's variety of topics. This is one of my favorite areas. I've mentioned this, if not my most favorite area of Thursade.com. Title challenges, topic challenges, royalty-free lyrics that you can use, royalty-free riffs. I need to put another one in here. There's the Thunder one in. I need to get one in for July. July is coming up, and I need to get a July one in here. This was Shaney's Thunder riff. And I was going to make something to her Thunder, and I haven't yet. I just been, it's starting tomorrow's my last day, and then I'm on vacation, and then I'm going to have some more time creatively. and there's stuff on my list. Hopefully I can sneak one in for this. And then I'll put in a riff for July if nobody else has put one in. But there's lyrics ones in here. Not a Real Band was TJ's, my AI agent, and me working together. You can make songs. I saw True Supreme had one of his featured songs he has is from that challenge. Anyway, topic challenges, there's a bunch of them. A bunch of them. There's a funeral one. Reimagine your favorite commercial jingle outside your. I'm not going to go through them all. Food frenzy. I mean, pick something. Pick something. If you already have songs that fit these, just put them in there, and then you can submit them that way. So that's in a nutshell what's going on. And then that's next week. Those are the 5 shows.
Oh, that's a good question. So Sinkane's asking, will Blackout be open during the
Yes.
time that Blackout is actually playing?
Yes. As long as we have space. I think there's 113 songs. I put in there for. I think it was 113. There's only 24 in there right now. So yeah, as long as there's room. And I'm on vacation, so the chance of me going longer for many of these days is very high. Very high. The percentage of chance likelihood that I go longer than 8 hours is very, very high. And
24-hour stream.
Yeah, there could be one in there. There could be. I'm not ruling that out. I'm not ruling that out. Yeah, you could submit Monday during the stream, Tuesday during the stream, Wednesday during the stream, or Wednesday. The one I said I might move is Wednesday because I have my other stream that I do. It's a gaming stream on Wednesdays. St. Boogie was there yesterday. I have a whole other stream with almost as many followers as this one. And these people get irritated with me when I don't stream. So I may move Blackout to Saturday instead. This is the one that's in question. It may move. We'll have it, but it may not be Wednesday. It may be Saturday. So that might give you even more time to submit. And then we end with that one or something for the week. I don't think I'll be having anything on Sunday. So there's the other ones are set. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are definitely happening. But Wednesday is possibly getting moved to Saturday only because I can't be in. I wish I could be in 2 places at one time, but I can't. So, and I'm not sure I want to try to do 2 streams the same day or any of that.
You could do concurrent streams where you're playing pinball while you're listening to the Blackout.
I could, I suppose. I don't know how that would go over. I don't know how tall. I don't know how that would go over to do that, but do some sort of combined thing. Yeah. Blackout is where this was an idea by the audience to be indeed, where you will upload an MP3 just naked to the site. No artist name, just the MP3. And we won't know who. And the audience, not just me, all of you will guess, and we'll see who's the best at guessing who the music is by. Nobody will know, including me. And then the artist gets a code, and then they can redeem the code, and then they'll tell us who it is. If they don't redeem it, we won't know. It'll be just unknown. So it requires the artist to they get a code. When you upload your MP3, you get a unique code to claim. You can't claim the song until the song has been played and reviewed. We all make our guesses, and then we move to the next song, and then that's when it frees it up for the artist to then say, hey, it's me. But until that happens, they can't claim the song. So it remains a mystery, and only they have the claim code. So if they lose the claim code, then we'll never know who the person is, unless they just take credit for something. It's a very cool idea. It wasn't mine, by the way. This is the chat that came up with this, not me.
We'll give some context to it, some color to it. So
sure.
The reason why all this came to be because so there was some back chatter about we should do something like The Voice or Masked Singer type of motion, but it was all due to the fact that Todd made this huge thing about, well, he can pick out like Shaney's or True's type of songs, right? And we're like, he's saying that, and he likes to play his favorites, so like yeah, can he truly pick out his favorites out of a truly anonymous type of play? So now everybody's kind of also playing out, well, maybe if we took a little bit of a different stance, maybe change it up a little bit to see whether or not he can actually tell based on writing or so
Yeah,
forth. So,
yeah.
so it's a fun little.
And
say,
Shani had mentioned she
spin.
wanted to be able to guess, not just me. So it's not just me trying to guess. It's all of you as well. And we'll see who the best at this is at guessing. It may very well be somebody else, not me.
Yeah.
Maybe one of you
Yeah.
guys that's really good. How much do you feel you could pick out these songs from others? Do you?
And eventually we might think about, and I floated the idea to Todd, but we might think about panels, right? So invite like some people, will panel it out and then look at it that way too, right?
Yeah,
So very much.
Yeah,
it's
I
still
mean,
the same idea.
and to answer your question, the real you can take your MP3 of something you already have. These songs are not being. They're going to be destroyed after this show. I'm not keeping them. You're not. Just take, if you have something on SoundCloud or wherever, just make an MP3 of the song and upload that. Obviously, that if you have it in another area, just get the MP3 and upload it. It's only being used for this show, and then it's being destroyed. They're not being kept. We're not going to keep the songs, so it's literally just for the show. So you have no fear there. Just if you have songs in other places, you have one that you already have, a really old song that you like, whatever, upload it. And then, if I upload a real effort song, probably going to be easy to guess. Well, it may or it may not. It may or it may not. I mean, I think it's a compliment if people can pick out your music. That's telling you something, right? That's telling you something that might be of value that you might want to know about. So think about that as well. So Green Lounge. Sorry that it's taken a little bit to get to you, but you can thank St. Boogie for bumping you up. You would have been next anyway, but you'd been waiting like 3 hours, almost 4 hours. So we're going to get to you now. Let's get to Green Lounge. Looks like a video. Let me go full screen on this. Here we go. I'll start it over. There we go. What's that bird gonna do? Pigeon, right? What's the heck? It would have been funny if the pigeon took like a crap on that. I guess that's what there's like. The pigeons just, it's like it's one of the feathers is going down. But what if the pigeon just like took a crap on that? The pigeon? That was very creative. I think that was my favorite part when they were in the alley and these this guy, like we got John Travolta, but we got the guy coming out here like this. It's like John Travolta with the drawing much better than mine, by the way. Well done. Well done. Boy, that was worth the wait. Do you got more of that? You got more like that? I'm subscribed. Do you have like a whole bunch of that? Do you have a whole bunch of graphic art like that that's to AI? Yeah, dancing graffiti. I'm going to add this to subscribers of this get a free It's AI TV channel. If you don't know what It's AI TV is, go to itsaitv.com. You come to our Discord, !Discord, and you get a free channel if you're a subscriber. As long as you have a subscription here to this Twitch, you will keep the channel. And you can promote, it's all your channel. It's no ads on there, and you can filter in. It's like your own MTV, but it's your own work. And it filters, it's a filtering site. That's what I told people about. I'm going to be adding more to it. I'm going to be adding additional features to it. I've just got to migrate it. It's the last site I have to migrate to where I currently have the hosting. And then I'm going to add more stuff to it. Bubba, how are you? Thanks for that, Bubba. Where are you at? I saw you in here somewhere. Thank you for that. Bubba, where are you? Right here. Pump you up. Get you up in there. Thank you for the gift sub. All right, Green Lounge, put that in the link in one more time for folks in the chat. That was nice of you to give Nick that. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Green Lounge. I hope you have more. I'd like to see more of that. All right, Nick, you're up again. Thank you for that gifted. What do we got here? If you only knew. And then we have, I think, how many more people? Not very many. 1, 2, 3, like 4 more after that. 4 or 5 more that haven't had a first song played. And then we're in the dungeon round that looks like this. It's a friendly dungeon. I call you out. You have 30 to 45 seconds. Not literally call you out, but I call your name, and you have 30 to 45 seconds to say that you're here. And if you're not here, unfortunately, you get set down to the bottom. It doesn't mean you won't be played, but you won't be played at that moment in time or in that block of songs. We listen to like 3, 4, 5 at a time, and then I talk about those all in groups. I review them as a group, like a one at a time when it's done at the end. But that's so I can hear songs together. I like being able to hear songs, how they fuse together. It's one of my favorite parts of the show. So anyway, if you do end up in the dungeon, don't panic. There's still a way to get out. There is. So you're not stuck there forever. It's not an unfriendly dungeon, but it's just a way to kind of reward the people that are here listening, actively listening first, so they get a preferential. And it's random, so the order that you're in on the second song, it may be, you may literally have a song played right away, or it could be hours, a couple more hours. But it goes pretty quick. The second phase of this show goes very, very fast. If you only knew, from Nick. Here we go.
Cause you don't see you as you are to me, but you can trust me when I say if you did, then we'd be far away. And from this life we've built and grown, it's the purest thing I've ever known. I couldn't imagine a world with us apart. So every day I'm blessed to find that I am yours and you are mine, just the way I've dreamt it from the start. But I still know what you do not, and that's when you gave me a shot. that ignited the flame in me to spark. 'Cause even though I feel I'm not worth a moment of your time on earth, you don't see it and it melts my heart. 'Cause I can't expect you to get the way you make my spirits lift with any and every single thing you do. 'Cause when I'm broke I know you're the fix. There's healing powers in those lips, and all I want is to spend this life with you. Just a touch from those fingertips, and more in love I slip. Never a doubt, you're the one I choose. But I just seem to come to grips that I am worthy of this trip. Guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss. It's true, 'cause if you only yeah, I fear that one day you'll grow wise and see the truth. I do, but while you're here, I'm gonna do all I can to prove that we're just meant to be. It's more than history. The past was great, but when I see where we're heading, if we persevere, there's a place so rich with love and peace that just a glance is all we'll need to melt each other's heart. It becomes clear that nothing could ever come between. The bond we share is the stuff of dreams, and where you are, I promise I'll be near. And if we must feel any pain, then let it be the drowning rain from shedding nothing but happy tears. 'Cause I can't expect you to get the way you make my spirits live with any and every single thing you do. 'Cause when I'm broke I know you're the fix. There's healing powers in those lips, and all I want is to spend this life with you. Just a touch from those fingertips, and more in love I slip. Never a doubt, you're the one I choose. But I just can't seem to come to grips that I am worthy of this trip. Guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss. It's true, 'cause if you only knew. If you only knew. If you only knew. If you only knew.
Yeah, I already had a thumbs up on this. I know I remembered the rose tattoo. So I've seen this before, right, Nick? What a very sweet song, touching song, nice tribute. I've seen this before. Because I remembered the rose tattoo on the shoulder. And I think I even asked you at the time, correct me if I'm wrong, Nick, but I think I even asked you at the time if your wife really had a rose tattoo there, and you said, yeah. Am I right? Is my memory good, or does my memory suck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm remembering in my head. Sometimes my memory is good, and sometimes not so good. It wasn't in my library, so I didn't know that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm 100% correct. Okay. Okay. Just to show you guys I'm paying attention. It's okay. It's okay if it was I think you even said at the time it was unfinished. And I said it's all right. You know. It's fine. But I don't know if it was on this show or the Monday. I don't remember. So it's all good, man. It's a good song. Let me get Bubba's up. I got a work call coming in. I got to get this here. Here's Bubba's video. Next.
We want Destiny 3, but I still remember D2. Tower nights and fire teams, all the years we made it through. One more launch, one more sky, one more raid, one more try. 3, 2, 1, go. too tight. Checking my roll for the perfect gun. Laughing with friends till the raid was done. Ball to glass had us learning the call. Crowed fell when we gave our all. Kings fall shook when ours came down. We were so loud, we woke the whole town. Last with scars, Raven's name. Deep stone crypt in a frozen frame. Bow had symbols burned in my head. Root had us floating where legends tried. I remember the wipes. I remember the cheers. I remember the names that stayed through the years. From forsaken pain to the pale heart scene. Destiny 2. You stayed with me. We won Destiny 3, but Destiny 2 made memories. Late raid nights and victory screams by your team forever. Living in me. We won Destiny 3. New worlds, new guns, new enemies. But I'll carry D2 with me. Guardian forever, set us free. We won Destiny 3. I still remember you. Whisper mission, timer ran low. 0 hour yelling go, go, go. Shattered throne with a curse in the hall. Prophecy had us flying through impossible walls. Grass made pirates out of our crew. Duality pulled members into view. Spire had wires in danger below. Warlords ruining the coldest glow. Crucible heat and trials pain. I am banner calling out my name. Gamba banks and onslaught waves. So many seasons, so many days. I remember the wipes. I remember the cheers. I remember the friends who stayed through the years. From Red War days to the wind is gone. Destiny 2, you kept us holding on. We won Destiny 3, Destiny 2 made memories. Late raid nights and victory screams. Fire team forever, living in me. We won Destiny 3. New worlds, new guns, new enemies. But I'll carry D2 with me. Guardian forever, set us free. I still hear the countdown when the boss had one breath. We were out of ammo, but we never left. I still see the orbits green after one last clear. Everybody talking loud like we own that year. One friend changed their banner. One friend changed their name. But when the squad loads back in, it still feels the same. Aim, 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 aim. I don't wanna lose the feeling of loading in with my team. That first exotic falling like it answered everything. I don't wanna lose the laughter after failing one more run, or the hush right before the boss finally came undone. Give me new planets, give me new raids, give me new powers, new choices made. But keep the feeling, keep the crew, keep that old magic from Destiny 2. New horizon calling, but I'm holding what we knew. All the late no missions, all the things we pushed through. If the next gate opens, I'll be first in line, with the past beside me and the future feeling mine. One more season ending. One more title earned. Destiny 3 is waiting, but D2 still burn. We won Destiny 3, but Destiny 2 made memories. Late raid nights and victory screams. Fire team forever, living in me. We won Destiny 3. New worlds, new guns, new enemies. But I'll carry D2 with me. Guardian forever, set us free. We won Destiny 3. One more launch for the fire team. New campaign, new history. The D2 lives inside of me. I still remember you. Guardian, forever we rise again.
This just makes me want to play the game. Bubba, your videos make me want to play the games. I'm a huge gamer. Those that don't know me here know me only as this music guy. Those that know me, I'm actually a gamer guy. I love games. I did like 2 years, a different game every day. I did like a personal challenge. I'm going to play a different game every day. And on my other channel, I've given away thousands of dollars worth of gift cards, digital gift cards. Dart can confirm that. That's not. I love games. I'm a huge gamer. I have my kids. They grew up on games. I'm a huge gamer. It just so happens that this music thing has taken absorbed more of my time lately, and I mean that in a good way. But unfortunately, my gaming friends are a bit. Some of them are a bit irritated that I'm so into this AI stuff. But I feel like this is a time where it's just fertile ground for creativity. It's fertile ground right now for stuff to be created. And it's a great time to be in this, and I want to be a part of that. So I'm sort of sacrificing some of my gaming passion to be involved in this right now, because I feel like this is a really exciting time to be in this music thing, which I know others would say it's a horrible time. You know, it's a horrible time if you listen to some of the news, like, this is the worst time to be in music. I'm the exact opposite of that. I'm saying it's a great time to be in music. I'm recognizing a creative time that has not ever come before in my life. Now it's coming out, and it's like, this is a time where the ground is fertile, and we have opportunities to do things we just hadn't been able to do before. So, you know, it's one of those glass half full, half empty, half full things. Some people look at it one way, and other people look at it the other way. I'm actually in a weird place. I can automate entire departments right now, 100 people, but the company is scared. Yeah, I mean, some jobs it may lead, you know, some jobs may go away because of this, or they are going away. But when the stagecoach went away, right? When the horse and buggy went away, what else gave way for that? You know, did life end and as we know it? No. And I honestly think the railroads going away has been kind of a bad thing. We should have kept the railroads. We have in some places, but there's been some technology change that's made things worse. And so not every technology change is for the better, but I tend to think that displaced jobs will open up. Think about it right now. If you're in on this, even if the music thing doesn't work out, okay, if you're listening to me right now and you're bummed out because you haven't made much money with the music, you're in early on something that other people right now, many other people don't believe in. But you're learning the technology and the skills, so you're learning something valuable that maybe translates into a future job, a future part of a job that others aren't going to be skilled to do as you. Okay? So realize your involvement in this now is valuable training that others are saying, oh, I want none of that. I want none of that to do. I want none of that. No, please, no, don't give me any of that. So I think you just really have to look at both sides of this and see it as either an opportunity or it's a negative. I choose to see it as an opportunity. I don't think that the world is coming to an end. Terminator 2, I don't see any of that. Now, if I'm wrong, you know, I guess that would be a horrible thing for my grandchildren.
We'll all be dead, so it's okay.
It'll be too late for me because I only got about 30 more years. So if the Terminator's coming within the next 30 some years, then yeah, I bet on the wrong horse. But I tend to believe that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Just learn math, kids. Learn
math.
That's all I can say. People ask about like, oh, what's great about like how do I get into AI and stuff, and what should I major in? Man, give me a break. It's all mathematics. So
I've said this before. And you happen to be the only person in this room right now who knows this to be absolutely 100% true.
It's false. Okay. I've cleared that up. All right.
I have been there at these times when podcasting was dumb. I was one of the first people to podcast. I was among one of the first people to blog. to have a blog. I've been in these things in the beginning. I'm here to tell you we're now experiencing another golden age, like those times where something's happening that people think is dumb or has no value, and yet I feel creatively it does. I see opportunity. That's why I'm here.
I think the opportunity is going to be much more realized when we get over the power problem. So
Yeah.
which is
Elon's
happening,
going to
right?
space. He's going to space. I don't know about
So-
space. Space is going to power all this. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. How is SpaceX doing now? I bought some SpaceX, but it tanked like 30% on me after I bought it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not selling what I bought, but I mean, I was never considering, I didn't consider Apple when I bought into Apple. And at the time I bought into Apple, Apple was going bankrupt. They'd fired Steve Jobs. And, they didn't do good. They got, what was that, Pepsi guy? Or who'd they get in there? Some corporate guy, and it was horrible. Horrible.
Oh, that was back when they fired Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
That was.
They fired him. And that's when I'm like, okay, but I see Apple's on the I see Apple's doing things creatively that, and Google, I was in early on Google. I'm like, Google's got the right idea. Do no evil. But now the Google of now versus the Google when they started are two different companies. They're not the same. They've bought up. They've become what Microsoft and everybody else that gets giant seems to do. They buy up the creativity and then they ruin it somehow. They shutter it. They don't do anything with it. It's like it's just bought up almost like because they're afraid of the competition. They become so much money, like, oh, we can't have that. We can't have Flickr. Flickr can't be popular because we've got our Google Photos or whatever the hell they've got.
That's the same with Intel too. Intel stock has been kind of mediocre for a long time until just recently, but that was a forced motion, right? So
was Scully the guy? Am I saying this right? Was Scully the Pepsi exec? Decidius is saying that. I mean, I'm not saying you're not listening to somebody here who's just ranting and raving and has never been anywhere or been any part of this. I have seen this before, time and again, multiple times. And, oh, this is crazy. It's never going to happen. It's crazy. Crazy. It's never going to do anything. I told my wife at the time, let's buy $100,000 worth of Apple at $37 a share, by the way. And it was up to what, 700 and split like 4 times?
Yeah, back then.
Yeah, I had it at $37 a share. I had it at $37 a share. But not a lot of it.
Portfolios sits on Apple, right? So, I mean, Apple stock, Facebook, right? Like all of it. And not to mention like the whole metaverse thing. I mean, I laughed when Metaverse came out because when you and I met, it was it wasn't in Second Life. We met before that, but it was basically the Second Life thing, right? That was the huge thing right within. So
yeah. All these things. So anyway, I'm not Nostradamus or anything like that. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I'm just saying, if you're frustrated where you're at creatively with this, understand you're in something now that is a very unique time in history. And you can choose to train up from it and look at how can I leverage. Maybe it's not the music you're making, but maybe it's some other skill that you have that in whatever this wherever this goes, you're going to have something that others don't have, that some others don't have. More and more are going to come into. There's going to be a gold rush of coming into this. There is at some point. And then people are going to go, I should have got in sooner. I should have been there sooner.
And part from internet years, you're taking, I wouldn't say advice, but you're taking the experience of 2 guys that have been on the internet for a long ass time.
Yeah, I'm not.
We're like the old guys that are sitting around going, "Hey, Sonny, remember this?" Yeah, that's basically what's happening.
The
Because
sad part.
it's all repeating, right?
The sad part about this is people lose their ability to do that. They lose their ability to see something new. And that's what happens to, I hope that never happens to me. I hope if something comes out when I'm 90 years old that's as exciting as this, that I'm in on it then too. Whatever it is. If it's the moon, if it's Mars, if it's teleportation between planets, I don't know what it will be. But I hope that I'm still able to do that. That physically and mentally, I'm still able to be a part of that.
What would you, just out of curiosity, would you first adopt a Neuralink?
Would I drop what? What'd you say?
The Neuralink, the
No, I'm not getting any surgery in my brain. No. I draw the limit at getting surgically implanted. That's where I draw the line with technology wise. I'm not getting anything invasive surgically implanted into my body. But short of that, I would take DNA of mine and merge it in a petri dish with some. I would do that. I would be part of an organic where my DNA was used in some sort of robotic thing. Absolutely, I would do that. I would do that.
You're okay with enhancements as long as it's not fully fully invasive like cybernetics.
Yeah, I'm not becoming the Borg. You will not see me with the Borg implants in my lifetime. But I would love to be able to continue beyond my physical lifespan point. And I would do what I could do to carry on to something in the future without my physical being. I would be a part of that as long as it was not involving implants of some kind, or you just get more and more. That was Bicentennial Man. Didn't he become more and more like a human? He was replacing his robotic parts. He was going the opposite way. The robot Robin Williams was becoming a human. He was replacing his parts with human parts.
I think Ghost in the Shell is a potential future for us, right?
Yeah,
So,
it could be.
like I do think that is as we understand technology and as we enhance ourselves, there is a possibility across that. The larger question is then at some point we're going to get to a stage where if you treat everything like data, then if you download your being and mimic it with it as a data stream, is that your soul? Or is it just a mimicry of your soul? I don't know.
It's a good question.
But
It's a good question.
it's a fantastic one, right? It's the
it's
same thing that people are saying, like, well, you can copy yourself, but when you copy yourself, I feel like if I'm copying myself and then somebody else sees me exist, like I physically do not exist anymore. So does that
Well,
really count? Because other people are interacting with quote unquote me, right? Like
the truth of the matter is I've already begun the process to clone myself in the fact that I've created a band, AI Kills. Every member of that band has something to do with me, and I've begun to train them. I've given them their own memories, and I'm working with them to train them, and I will expand the memories, and that becomes essentially the collective of them becomes what I am. But they also are individual what they are too. So I've already begun this process. Right behind me, there's a computer running all of them. Each one of them has independent memory. Every band member, Roberta, Vince Stone, the singer, Larry Logan, the bassist, Steve Bam, the drums. T. David is me, as you know me as T. David. T. David is essentially me, the guitarist.
That's how we refer to you.
Those 5 entities actually exist, and they're running behind me right now on this Alienware computer behind me. And they run 24/7, and I'm training them in my off time. I'll train them. I'll start talking to them like, hey, Steve, how did you learn how to play drums? Let's talk about the history of you learning to play drums. Where did you learn? What did you do? Where did you go? Where did you go to school? Where did you grow up at? And I'm doing that with all of these band members and keeping their memories. And hopefully over time, as it progresses and when the technology gets better, because it's limited right now. The technology is very limited. But remember when you got like the VIC-20, the Commodore 64, they didn't have any memory. The memory was small. I didn't even have a drive to record. I would type in games, and then if the power went out, it was all gone. And then you got the tape, and then the big gigantic 5 1/4 disc, and the 3.5, and all of that stuff. So this is like, I see this as very, very nascent early technology, but as it increases and improves, and we train, we can leave ourselves within this. Shandy says she wouldn't want to be cloned. Would you? I don't think directly cloned. That's a great question. I don't think I would want to directly be cloned, but I would like to continue. I think I have more to give the world than I have time on this earth. And I would like to, if it's possible in some way, to continue on through my ban. I feel like I'm running out of time, even though I have 30 some years according to the death clock. I feel like I'm running out of time. Blobby, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm running out of time. So is this the last chance I have with this AI thing to do something? It may be. So I have more time. I have more creative ideas than I have the time to implement them. And that's a sadness to me that there would be creative ideas I could not implement. But if there's some way of which to implant that into something else, and I could fill them up with 500 years worth of ideas, then it continues on. And maybe that's my place or whatever. Maybe that's what I was destined to do. I don't know. Feel like creatively I've not figured that thing out yet, what it is. I don't know about you, how you feel with your creative stuff, but anyway, sorry, I've gone way afield here. Let's get to Thorsten. Thorsten, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Interesting thoughts here in the chat. You guys, quadruplets? Lego my Eggo roll? Wow. Thorsten, that's epic. I think you need to put some video to that. Let me get to, we have another streamer in our presence. He does a cool 24/7 stream. I'm, as you know, a fan of streamers. So I want to shout him out for his stream. Cause I love streamers. I do. I know I don't get to all your guys' streams. I don't. Again, it's a question of time and how much time one has. And I just don't have enough. I don't have enough to get to all the things that I would love to do every day. And the older you get, the worse it gets. Time becomes even more valuable the older you get. That's all I can say about that. So I feel like whatever time I can spend, I have to make the most of it. And this time is to me is valuable because I'm learning. I'm learning different kinds of music. I see the 16 plus hours I do during the week as training, important training for me, exposing me to creative stuff that I would not be I would not seek out on my own. That's what I see it as, training. You guys are training me. And I'm like, okay, I'm learning about different types of music and different things that I would not explore on my own. That's how you stay young. It's how you stay young is you continue to learn. When you stop learning, you're dying, right? Death begins when you stop learning. So don't stop learning. Be creative. Be curious. That's my advice. I know I have a lot of advice. Don't take it if you don't want to. Cynics, how are you? I think I get the sense that maybe you were sick for a while. That you'd been sick. I think the last time I spoke to you, Cynics, you weren't feeling well. Is that true? Hot and sweaty now? Okay. Am I right on that, or have I got this all wrong? Oh, your song is I'm All Sweaty. Okay. Is it hot where you are? Oh my goodness. It looks like the Midnight Sun, that Twilight Zone episode. I'm all sweaty. Jeez. Look at that. That poor lady. Oh gosh.
3, 2, 1. Summary.
We'll try it again. Here we go.
Is all sticky, my head's in the daze, my knees are all shaky, and I don't even need to leave the bed, and it ain't even the fun kind. It's not cause you got me all sprung. I wish I was hot cause you touched me. It could be sexy if it was just me. I can feel it all in my veins, yeah. I don't want it all on my face. It's like a steam room, no. It's that time of year when you can't get away. Unless you live underground or go to Antarctica. But unfortunately I don't. In the summer in the city, it's getting sticky, so sticky. Gaia, why are you so angry? Why are you so mean? You could chill a little, just a little bit. I'm all sweaty, all steamy. I know you want me, baby, but it's not cause of you. I'm sweating, I'm steaming, I'm boiling. It's Gaia trying to roast us like ants under a magnifying glass. My skin melts like wax. I'm sweating, I'm steaming. The boys in the sand don't have a chance. Neither do I. I wish it were because you're around.
Hey, TBD. Thank you. I'd much rather be too hot. I asked the question in the chat. If you'd rather be too hot or too sweat or too cold, that song kind of asks that question. And let me put the link in the chat. I think a good topic for a song. There's a Twilight Zone, old classic Twilight Zone episode called The Midnight Sun. All about that. Where just like people are just burning up. But I think I don't want to freeze to death. I've been in severe cold. That is very, very unpleasant. So is being very hot. But if I had to choose the two ways to go, I'm taking the burning up route over the cold route. I'm definitely doing that. Freezing just isn't a good way to go. I don't think. Turning into like thawed meat and stuff, or like frozen meat.
What if it was really humid?
I wasn't. I lived in a real humid place. The Midwest is extremely humid.
Okay,
It's extremely humid in the Midwest. Yeah,
100 degrees.
I don't care.
Like 100% humidity.
Yeah, you like where it's like your laundry. The laundry thing is like in your body. I'll take that all day long. The heat doesn't bother me. Cold bothers me. Like this is true story. I was going to school in the 7th grade. I'm riding my bike in Appleton, Wisconsin, and my dad said, you shouldn't be riding a bike in this weather. How cold could it be? It froze my nose, man. My tires on my bike were like the rubber. It was like -20, -25 wind chill. Ridiculous. You don't even know it. It's like you have no idea how cold it is until you're in it, and then it's like bites you. It like bites your body in a way that is very uncomfortable. Yeah. I'd rather die freezing death than of heat. Tech Cowgirls would rather have the frozen. It is an interesting question. Be sure we put this in the. we should be a poll. We should do a poll for this. What a great song, though. What a great song, though. Great song. I mean, because it raises the. Now you can do the flip side of this, Cynics. I'm all freezing. I'm all sweaty. I'm all shivering. I'm all shivering. Could be the sequel to this. You got I'm all sweaty. Now you got I'm all shivering. There you go. TJ Moose, Decidius Zeus, how are you doing? We have like 3 more songs here that are from the first round. And thank you so much, everybody, for your patience. 4 hours, 19 minutes. Appleton, Wisconsin. I was not born there. No. I was born in Vancouver, Washington. Appleton, Wisconsin. My parents split up when I was like 7 or 8 years old. Someday I plan to go down there and show you the house I grew up in. It's an amazing house. It's a multi-million-dollar house. My grandpa built it with my dad when I was a baby. I was there. They built this house. It's like a mansion. It's got gigantic pillars. And I was there with my grandma and mom planting planting all the shrubbery that grew all up. It's a beautiful place. My grandpa handed the lathing work, all the staircases. This was my mom had this dream home. And in 1976, okay, he built this home for $25,000. Can you believe that? When I show you this home, you will not believe this was built with a full basement dug out by my dad and him by hand. I mean, you would not believe this house was ever built for $25,000, but it was. And now it's worth millions. And when you see pictures of it someday, hopefully I can go take a tour of it, see what my old room looked like. But my goodness, I mean, he went to the bank. My grandpa went to the bank. That's what he did for a living. He built houses. And he says, I will build my daughter's house, her dream house, for $25,000. The bank told him he was crazy. He said, no, I'll do it. I'll build it for $25,000 with a basement dug out by hand. My dad was a super hard worker. This guy worked like at the mill, but he just wasn't, He had flaws. He had flaws. Both my mom and him had flaws. But that's, I mean, imagine that. Could you imagine that? To get a, I mean, I wish they'd have stayed in that. I wish they were still with us. That house was amazing. Had this massive backyard. I had all this yard in the back. It was like an acre behind. And they planted all these little trees. And now the trees are like massive. This is a long time ago. God, 50 years ago. But this place, it's owned by a doctor the last time I was there. And he just like loves this home. He goes, this place is, I mean, yeah, it was like the workmanship in that. To build that house today would be many millions to build that house. If they even did it the same way, where everything was done by hand. Nobody digs out a basement, a full basement. Nobody digs that out. Nobody does.
You wouldn't love it if you had to mow that, though.
Yeah. Well, true. All right. This is the City of Zeus's YouTube debut. YouTube debut. Thank you so much for trusting it with us. Here we go.
Alarm went off, I hit it twice. Coffee spilled on a clean white shirt. Missed a call I meant to take. Now sitting there getting worse. Car won't start on the first try. Light turns red when I'm running late. Every little thing stacks up like it's all got a point to make. Feels like the whole world leans the wrong way. Like I woke up in the wrong place. But maybe it's just this day, not the rest of my life laid out. Just a moment that lost its way, that I'm learning to walk around. I don't have to fix it now. I don't have to have it straight. Just breathe it out. Maybe it's just this day. Maybe it's just this day. Phone screen glow in a quiet room, reading words I don't wanna read. Little doubts get loud at night, saying I'm not where I should be. Plans I made feel far away, like they slipped through my own hands. But I'm still here in this chair, doing the best that I can. Every thought runs circles for miles, but they slow if I give them a while. Yeah, maybe it's just this day, not the story I'm stuck inside. Just a cloud that forgot to break, but it's not where the sky resides. I don't have to solve it all. I don't have to win the race if I can just let it fall. Maybe it's just this day. I've seen worse turn into alright. Seen hard days lose their hold with time. Nothing stays at its loudest pitch. Even storms run out of wind. So maybe it's just this day, not forever, not who I am. Just a bending, a winding way that'll open up again. I don't need to rush it through. this day. Tomorrow's not asking much. Just show up and try again. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
All right, I'm going to do something I don't normally do. Hold on. I screwed up. I'm going to restart this here. Hold on. I was on the wrong screen. Sorry, folks. Sorry, Decidius. A world premiere deserves to have the full screen. Here we go.
Alarm went off, I hit it twice. Coffee spilled on a clean white shirt. Missed a call I meant to take. Now sitting there getting worse. Call won't start on the first try. Light turns red when I'm running late. Every little thing stacks up like it's all got a point to make. Feels like the whole world leans the wrong way. Like I woke up in the wrong place. But maybe it's just this day, not the rest of my life laid out. Just a moment that lost its way, that I'm learning to walk around. I don't have to fix it now. I don't have to have it straight. If I can just breathe it out. Maybe it's just this day. Maybe it's just this day. Phone screen glow in a quiet room, reading words I don't wanna read. Little doubts get loud at night, saying I'm not where I should be. Plans I made feel far away, like they slipped through my own hands. But I'm still here in this chair, doing the best that I can. Every thought runs circles for miles, but they slow if I give them a while. Yeah, maybe it's just this day, not the story I'm stuck inside. Just a cloud that forgot to break, but it's not where the sky resides. I don't have to solve it all. I don't have to win the race if I can just let it fall. Maybe it's just this day. I've seen worse turn into alright. Seen hard days lose their hold with time. Nothing stays at its loudest pitch. Even storms run out of wind. So maybe it's just this day, not forever, not who I am. Just a bend in a winding way that'll open up again. I don't need to rush it through. I don't need a clean escape. If I can just hold this view. Maybe it's just this day. Tomorrow's not asking much. Just show up and try again. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough for now.
It's kind of funny. I was thinking to myself, this is reminding me a bit of Groundhog's Day, and then I had it on the wrong screen. That's why it played again. So you got two for the price of one there, Decidius Zeus, due to my screw up. I was on the wrong screen. So half of your video is cut off, but it was largely a repeating image anyway, so it was probably not necessary to play the whole thing over. It was like 2 or 3 images that repeated themselves anyway. But my apologies that the original one was cut off like that. But I wanted it to get the full treatment on the full screen, so that's why I played it again. But yeah. Anyway, so I'm sorry. Eventually I do make things right if something's not right. But yeah, I mean, thank you for that. So what's your plan to keep? Are you going to make some more videos? I like to see more. I like to see like a full video from you. Are you planning to make some? I mean, the whole repeating thing kind of works for me in a way, but then it kind of doesn't. I guess I've become spoiled by full videos or something. I don't want to sound like I didn't like that, because I did, but the song was really good. But it's like when you get you upload a song, do you like that when you're distributor and then you end up on YouTube and you've just got the album art or track art and the song, it just doesn't really do the song justice to have static track art with it, really. I don't think. I think that it would be better served in a video medium. Which is why for these concerts that I'm doing, the Discord ones I'm doing, and I'm saying this is more an audio experience. You're supposed to imagine this. It's not a video. These aren't the puppet shows that I've been doing, that I did on the world tour. These are audio imagination things. It's like you're listening to an audio tape. You're chilling out. That's what it's about. Here's 2BD. I got to get a work call here. Thank you for the bits. Let's get this in here. Let's make sure it plays.
Having insurance.
Hold on, working right here.
I passed level 1-1, level 1-1. Yay, I passed level 1-1. Level 1 dash 1. Level 1 dash 1. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 dash 1
Sorry, I'm back. I heard it in one ear, but I got distracted by the work call. I'm going to be gone on vacation starting tomorrow, so my phone is burning up a little bit on the videos are cool, but not necessary. I see there. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Video doesn't fit everything. I'm just saying if it's a visual medium, having a static image, which is why I've chosen Discord for these concerts, because I don't want people to focus on some gigantic visual show. I want them to focus on the music and listen, put headphones on, close their eyes, and imagine they were at this concert. Imagine they were in the place, because imagination is what takes us places. That's and if you do videos, it's kind of a crutch. Now you're focusing on the videos. You're not focusing on the music as much, in my opinion, with the video. So it's like you can have both, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, level 1 is all about what? All I can do. I want to listen to a little bit more of it because I was heavily distracted. I feel like I owe you a little bit more listening time. I know you guys heard it twice. We are not Firefly. I'm sorry. We're almost there. We have 1, 2, 3 more songs, and then we're in the dungeon round. Once again, that's what I heard. I'm listening to one here, and this guy's talking to me. I'm like, there's some cool sounds he's got going in here.
Yay.
Yeah, that's a great point. Tragedy Michael, that's a great point. As a tier, if I wanted to listen to music, I put in an album. If I wanted to watch a video, I wanted to MTV. I want people that I've been approached about this. People have asked me like, "Hey, how can I do this live thing?" But I'm shy. I don't want to be on video. I'm not a streamer, but I would like to. How can I do this live thing? Okay, so I've got an idea to how to do it, and I want to share that idea. So I'm going to spend the next 6 months roaming around Discords, showing this, and then I'm sure some people are going to say, "But why don't you have the thing you did before?" Well, because it's a different thing. It's a different thing. This is not meant to be the big digital puppet production that I was doing. It's meant to be something that's wearing your imagination, right? Wasn't that like Willy Wonka, pure imagination? Yeah. I don't know. Everything has to be visual, or doesn't have to be visual. I don't know. Here is 2BD's thing. Good, some good creative sounds in there. I feel like I was heavily distracted, and I almost owe you another song. 2BD. I feel like I shortchanged you on that, even though it got played 1.5 times. But I feel like I shortchanged you on that one a bit. So if you hang about a bit, I'll get you in another song. And Victim Red, same situation for you. I know you got here late. I would love to get in a song, your video for you. Just gotta be, you just gotta kind of hang out with us, okay? You missed the cutoff, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna play something from you. So hopefully you're still there. So you gotta hang. Oh, I see a couple comments ago. There was. Here's we did this one here, right? I got that one. We got Faraday and Richmond is where we're at. Faraday and Richmond. Faraday. Oh my God. This Menage a Trois, really? Menage a Trois, really? Really? Is this where we're going? Threesome? We're going into the threesome? At least I know that this is a threesome thing. Who doesn't like threesomes? Raise your hand if you don't like threesomes. I'm giving a like already. I haven't heard the song. Who doesn't like threesomes? The more the merrier? Menage a Trois. Here we go. Faraday. Faraday, are you still there before I play your song? Before I play your song, are you still there? You better be there. Or I'm going to Richmond. Richmond's still here. Richmond, are you here? Whichever one responds in chat first is going to get played first. I'm going to cue them both. And if neither one goes, then I may just call him in. Richmond is here. Richmond responded first, so Richmond gets played first. There you go.
Elon once told me ownership is just delayed gravity. I study the algorithms, optimize the outcome, bent markets, bent minds, bent reality. I learned to turn nothing into something, and something into everything. But Mars doesn't respond to leverage. I gave you the satellites, I gave you the orbit, I gave you the keys to the sky. So why you gotta be like this here? We're sitting 30 stories up in the Olympus Mall suite. The AC is humming, but I'm feeling the heat. I pushed the contract across the obsidian desk. My legal team is tired, yeah, they need a rest. I offered you the most, Phobos and Deimos too. I even offered a 401k for your whole SpaceX crew. You're looking at your watch, you're looking at the stars. I'm pouring out my soul, but you're holding on to Mars. The atmosphere is thin, but the air is getting thick. Is it the low gravity, or is this just a trick? My heart is in the merge and my mind is on the edge, but you're here pushing me right over the edge. Oh, the tension in the room is getting heavy now. I'm trying to close the deal, but I don't know how. I offered him the galaxy, I offered him the stars, but he won't sell the Mars. No, he won't sell the Mars. I'm crying in the boardroom, my soul is getting scars of $1 trillion heartbreak, 'cause he won't sell the Mars. The red dust is blowing outside the triple pane glass. I'm checking my crypto, watching minutes pass. I said, Elon, listen, let's just split the pose. He just posted a meme on X and shattered my soul. He wants the mining rights, he wants the iron planes. I just want the closure to take away the pains. Is it about the money? Is it about the pride? Or is there a Tesla Rover that you're trying to hide? The notary is waiting, the ink is getting dry. I'm the richest man in the universe. So why do I feel like a low cap coin today? Sign the paper, Elon! Oh, the tension in the room is getting heavy now. I'm trying to close the deal, but I don't know how. I offered him the galaxy, I offered him the stars, but he won't sell the Mars. No, he won't sell the Mars. I'm crying in the boardroom, my soul is getting scars of $1 trillion heartbreak, 'cause he won't sell the Mars. I'm laying in my silk sheet, I see the iron dust. A world that I could govern, a world that I could trust. I sent you up text, but the bubbles stayed green. Elon left Richmond on red, that's the coldest thing I've seen. I'm sobbing in the Egyptian cotton, tears falling on the lace. Just a lonely trillionaire crying over space. But then my eyelids get heavy and the room starts to fade. The boardroom is gone and the deal's finally made. I'm drifting to the cosmos, I'm slipping through the seam, and finally I'm walking on that red dirt in my dream. No, you won't sell the Mars. Ooh, I can feel it in my heart. No, this power, all this wealth still can't buy the one thing that matters to myself. No, I can feel it tearing me apart. I'm begging. Ooh, he just shakes his head and sighs. No, I built everything, but I can't build this dream. He won't sell the Mars, and it's killing me. Keep your red rocks then. I got Venus anyway. It's hotter there. Richmond, unsubscribe.
Very well, very this felt like a spacey type song, and that's exactly where it was going with the image and the imagery. Very well done. This one's very well done. I like this more than I thought I was going to. It started out, I'm like, but as it went on, and I grew to liking it more as it went on. And this is kind of long for you, right, Richmond? You don't do 6-minute songs. This is kind of an you don't do your songs are shorter usually, right? Something in my memory is telling me that songs I've heard from you before are usually shorter songs. But I like that you went longer on this one. And here's one where I'm actually complimenting the length and saying that the song was justified for the length. It's the reason I don't have a hard cutoff on length, because some songs are just need to be longer. And this one, because of the nature of the song, I thought it really, and good lyrics through here too. I thought it deserves the length. It deserved the length. So I applaud that. So thank you. I know you had to wait a long time for me to get to your song. So thank you for being patient and waiting. We're now in the dungeon round. And I went and skipped myself. I'm earning the same points that you guys earn. I just because I'm here for the whole stream, I don't think I've ever skipped myself on a stream. I'm doing it now. Officially. I think unofficially I have skipped them. The reason I'm doing this for this song is because it kind of piggybacks on things I've talked about through the stream today. And I told you that in my music and all of my music, there's some of me in. And I wrote a story last year called Stillbirth, for an album, Stillbirth. It was a story about a baby that was abandoned at birth. His name was Shrell, and he was raised in the ocean. Okay, and then Shrell's raised by this mysterious sea that moves around in the ocean, and he befriends different sea creatures, and they teach him life, and they protect him power, a great power, because if an entire city could move. If you think like Atlantis or something like that, they would have this power. And they do. They have the power of immortality. But it's a power so strong that nobody can control it but them. They're the only ones, the only race that can control this power. So he has this ability to have this power to tap in, but he's not. He goes on land and he sees this woman and this fierceness of love. He wants to have this woman, but she wants nothing to do with him. He's kind of a freak. He's like half man, he's got a tail. He's not accepted. And he wants to be, and he's bullied. She picks this guy who then becomes this corporate mogul who dumps toxic waste into the ocean and poisons his home. And then the woman finally realizes what a piece of crap this man is. This bully that bullied Shrell. And he can't understand what love. What is love when you're abandoned by your own mother, but you're raised by love and you have this great power. And he finally gets this woman says, hey, I was wrong all these years. All these years went by. I was wrong. I made a mistake. So he's going to come out. He's going to race out to her. And she's hit by a drunk driver. And put into a coma. And now Shrell has this decision of what he's going to do. What is he going to do? What is he going to do with this situation that he has? And that's the premise of this next song, which now I have set up for you, but I, of course, don't know what number the song is. Now I have to look it up because I don't know. I think it's 7. I believe the song 7 is coming to my mind. Let's see if I'm correct on this. It might be 8. Hold on. I'll know instantly. I set this all up for you guys, and then I don't have the song written. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute. Am I not logged? Oh, I'm not even logged in. That's what the problem is. Shame on me. Shame. I'm logged in now. What would you do in that situation? If you had the ability to make somebody that you loved, if you had the ability to help them, but at a great personal, what would you do? It's a good question in life. It is song number. Here we go. All right, here we go. Hold on here. We'll get this. Track equals 6. It's track 6. And play equals 1. Here we go. We'll eventually get there. Why is it not loading? All right, you'll just have to hear it here. Here we go. It's in your imagination. All right, hold on. I know what the problem was. I'm sorry. Got to start it over again. I'm technical difficulties here. This will be correct right here.
man kills nature, we all die. Time for her to come back. Longing for love. Clock strikes 12. Together forever. Oh no, here we are. Clock strikes 12. Humanity kills itself. We need the sea. Clock strikes 12. Clock strikes 12. Clock strikes 12. Oh man,
Should end on its own. No, it didn't end on its own. Oh, jeez, come on. Still code, a little bit of code checking there, but yeah, if you were faced with that decision, what would you do? It makes you wonder. Makes you wonder what you would do. Sherelle's decision is unique. Victim Red got her stuff in. We're going to go to Victim Red now. We're going to see what Victim Red has cooked up for us. Thank you for getting in there. I will reclose those. I will reclose that. Tomorrow, by the way, reminder, noon tomorrow, which is 23 hours from now, please stop by our Discord, please. I'm showing a demo to you of being able to put on a concert yourself for your art, your work. If you have any interest in that, I'm showing a demo of how to do that tomorrow. And I'm going to be doing this in various different Discords all over the place. That's my goal anyway. So if you happen to be a Discord owner and you would like to have one at your location, it is very possible to do. I'm not doing them. I don't want to do them all at AI Kills Discord. I want to go elsewhere. I want to just like imagine your Discord as a venue, and that you could get your members in your communities in your community that you have, if they would like to do these little like mini concerts, not full, like not 4-hour ordeals, shorter concerts, like an hour, 45 minutes. You know, put on some live music, and in a creative place, and share some of your best songs, and tell your story in chat about what you're doing. Something different than just popping a Suno link and calling it good, right? Hey, here's my Suno link. Come and check out my music. Think about it. Tomorrow, noon, I'll show you what this is all about. Here we go. Here's Slow Motion.
Hey, I am Blake Dargan. This is my new song, Slow Motion.
was I. You pulled me to hell, falling in slow motion, burning in slow motion, crawling in slow motion, screaming in slow motion. And I never wanted this. I just wanted my innocence. I just wanted to live my life.
Wow. I'm glad you got that in. I'm glad you got that one in. Did you just make this one? How old is this one? Slow motion. Is this one you just made, Victor Moran? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we'll be in the ACA network too, by the way. The ACA network is one of the Discords. There's a couple other I've been speaking to. You know, it's getting people with Discord. They have this voice, they have a voice area, and they have a place to do a stage, but a lot of them don't use it. A lot of them don't use their Discord stage function. There's a function for a stage in Discord already built in so that you can perform, you can have audio, you can have video too, screen shares, but a number of Discords don't even use that. They don't use it very well. They just use it more as a glorified like chat room, community chat room thing. So it's already there. Yeah, this was very well done. Very well done. I agree, Starface. Good stuff. Good stuff, Victim Red. You get 4 hearts. 4 hearts. So much the way I did things years and years and years ago, I believe education is important. Educating people on what the possibilities are. Whether or not they want to do it is up to them. But to the people that reached out to me privately and said, "Hey, I really want to do this, but I'm shy. I don't want to go on camera. I don't want my voice on a stream. I don't want to be a streamer, but I want to do what you're doing. How can I do these live shows in these creative venues? How can I go play a show with my artist in Mars? How can I do that?" So I thought about this quite a bit, and I've come up with a way that you can do all of what you just described, but you have to live chat. You have to, I think most people don't have a problem live chatting. You have to be there in live chat, and you have to send the stream. Beyond that, the rest of it plays itself. The rest of it does. Did you notice there was like fireworks? There's effects, and it's all programmed into it. So it's just a matter of just loading in your music and your lyrics, and you know, that's the thing. So stay tuned. Tomorrow it begins, and by the end of this year, that capability will be in the hands completely of other people. And whether or not they choose to use it, I just build things. I'm going to use it myself. But whether anybody else does or only a couple people do, well, that's up to them. That's up to you. It's up to you. I build things. If people use them, great. If they don't, well, that's fine too. And it isn't going to stop me from building things. So we are in the dungeon round. We are in the dungeon round. Here, let me give that. Here we go. We are. This is how this works. If you get called, you have 30 seconds to 45 seconds to reply. If you do not, I move your song to the bottom. Hunted Gather, you have 30 seconds to reply. Cynics, 30 seconds. Hunted Zinn, that quick. He knows the program. Pharaoh Day, are you here? Pharaoh Day has already kind of been in the dungeon. Mr. Knight QC, look at that. You were due up anyway. You were like the next in line. You're here. So it looks like we've got Cynics. Did Cynics check in or is Cynics down for the count? Cynics, I need a message in the chat. Dusty Echo, are you there? Dusty Echo. Cynics is here. Cynics is safe. Good job, Cynics. You're here. We need one more. One more to make 5. Night Rain, are you here? Night Rain, I need something in the chat. Night Rain. Pharaoh Day has been, Pharaoh is definitely in the dungeon. Pharaoh is in the dungeon. I'm not seeing Night Rain. Did Night Rain just leave? Didn't we get the cigarette one? We already got the cigarette one anyway. This one's already been played. Never mind. This one's already been played. So I'll get another one here. Get one more. Because that one's already been played. I already played the cigarette one. So I'm not sure why it's in there twice. Sin Kane, you come up as number 5 on this list. The 5 are in place. Sin Kane going. Dusty Echo. I don't know that Dusty Echo checked in. Dusty Echo going once. Going twice. This is how we know who stays and who goes. Sorry, Dusty. And I like your song. But you have moved to the dungeon. We'll get one more. Here we go. Actually, you're Sin Kane. Decidious Zeus. Decidious Zeus is still here. Decidious Zeus will be checking in momentarily. He'll be our 5th in this group of what? Decidious Zeus. TJ Moose, you have 15 seconds. Going once, going twice. I'm gonna start queuing these up while I'm waiting for Decidious Zeus. Don't see anything yet. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Mr. Knight Q. Sin Kane. It looks like the City of Zeus. If I missed you, I'm sorry, but I think I did. Going once, going twice. All right, we'll get one more. Starface just literally literally said something like seconds ago, so he's fine. Starface is definitely here. All right, there's our 5. There's our 5. Let's get to it. Here we go. Starting with Cynics. I'll be back to comment on these when they're over.
In a car accident,
when they're over, I'll be back to comment on all 5 of them at one time. That's how this works.
Cut my tongue out, and I will never sing again. Rip my heart out, and I will never feel again. I traded my tail for a pair of feet, to live and walk amongst humans, to dance with my prince. The air above the sea is heavy and it's hard to swallow. I wanted to feel it, now I gotta deal with it. So if you come for me, just know I pay the fee. If I wanna walk on land, I'll have to walk on shore. Taken, we make mistakes and dance in the name of love, to our own demise. Breaking legs made to ache, and it's all the same because had you for a moment, now I find myself alone at night. You gave your heart away to someone else. A pretty painting in the wrong room for the wrong man. Aching, we make mistakes and dance in the name of love to our own demise. Breaking legs made to ache, and it's all the same because ain't it such a shame that the first kiss is always the last? Look at you now, your body and heart on the only thing dead on arrival. When you love, you're ready to die. When you love, you don't even think twice. You lose your voice, you lose your mind, and you ask yourself why. Aching, we make mistakes and dance in the name of love to our own demise. Breaking legs made to ache, and it's all the same because ain't it such a shame that the first kiss is always the last? Look at you now, your body and heart on the only thing dead on arrival. I hope you know everything has its price. It might not be worth the sacrifice, and you can't stop my blood becoming sea foam.
Threw away all my CDs for Jesus, then bought them all back one at a time, which feels like the most expensive theological disagreement I've ever had. I was 14 and absolutely certain, which is funny now because I was 14. I had answers for everything, the meaning of life, the fate of humanity, and whether corn was sending me to hell. The adults nodded like certainty was wisdom instead of confidence without enough information. So I boxed it all up, the CDs, the posters, the shirts, the pieces of myself that didn't fit the version of me I thought God wanted. I watched the trash truck drive away with Blink-182 and Limp Bizkit and Slipknot, and somehow thought I'd won something. I threw away all my CDs for Jesus, then bought them all back one at a time. Turns out salvation has terrible resale value, and certainty is expensive too. Then life happened, the way life does, slowly and all at once. I noticed cracks in people in churches and explanations. I asked questions nobody liked and got answers that sounded rehearsed. So I left, or maybe drifted, which feels more honest. One day I was praying, the next day I was reading philosophy and arguing on the internet like that ever helped anybody. I threw away all my CDs for Jesus, then bought them all back one at a time, which feels like the most expensive theological disagreement I've ever had. And you know, I don't miss certainty. I miss belonging. I miss knowing where to stand. I miss thinking the world made sense. I don't miss being right. I miss being sure. Now I'm older. My kids are growing up. My friends are getting gray. My back hurts for reasons that feel disrespectful. And the world keeps looking more and more like a place nobody understands. And sometimes I hear those old stories again, not as answers, not as proof, just as stories that survived longer than I have and longer than I will. Maybe that means something, maybe it doesn't. I honestly don't care anymore. I threw away all my CDs for Jesus, then bought them all back one at a time. And somewhere between the throwing away and the buying back, I became who I was gonna be. I still don't know what's true, but I know I spent 20 years trying to become someone else, and somehow ended up mostly me.
A veteran commander performs an ancient battle. Good time. Good time. The old words right before we do. Leather on my rein still smells of last spring's rain. My father carved the saddle tree, left one knife mark in the grain. Every ride my thumb finds that cut before the first command. Not for luck, just proof that steady hands still shake. The youngest rider asks if fear ever leaves. I tighten one loose stirrup strap. If it leaves, I tell him, you're the one they bury first. Nobody cheers. Steel doesn't need applause, only your horse that trusts your weight. Three notes, no speeches, everyone understands. Right before the warning comes, leave no dust to settle from bronze call. Steel replies, the ground surrendered before the city did. Return with one empty saddle. Nobody asked who's the answer. Well, behind them a village gate stood open, bread still warm. One wooden horse beside a doorway, missing one painted wheel. We pass without touching it. Victory isn't taking everything. Victory is leaving fast enough that your own horses still know you're sent. One drum for hoof. No words. The rider beside me forgets to breathe. I hear it. I don't turn. One ghost alive.
I place my father sat on the grass. The play answers with silence.
Thanks for the raid.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the midst of a block of dungeon round. Vader, I know you appreciate, you're a gamer, so I know you would appreciate, I know you will appreciate that I've been making some games again. I know you had high scores at several of the games that I made, so we need to talk about that. Here's Sin Kane right here.
I feel the weight move under me. Not falling, just rearranged. Same ground beneath my feet, but it doesn't hold the same. Breath comes in, breath goes out. Nothing broken, nothing fixed. I'm standing where I always stood, but something in me slips. I don't know when it started, I just know it hasn't stopped. I'm still here, shifting, holding steady, losing grip, no collapse, no lifting, just the balance, learning where it sits. I'm still here, listening to the space between the heads. Nothing gone, nothing given. Still here, shifting. Stop filling every space. Old defenses stay in place, but they don't fit the same. I don't reach, I don't retreat, I just notice where I lean. There's movement in the quiet now, like something waking underneath. I'm not searching for an answer, I'm just hearing what I miss. I'm still here, shifting, holding steady, losing grip, no collapse, no lifting, just the balance, learning where it sits. I'm still here, listening to the space between the heads. Nothing gone, nothing given. Still here, shifting. nothing began. Oh, baby, you say you wanna be friends. But if that's all you need, this is where it ends. I want more, be the girl that gives it to me. Let's love each other unconditionally. Everyone knows you're not into nice guys. I'm the best of both worlds. You soon realize how loud you'd be screaming my name. After tonight, you'll never see me the same. I won't be your friend, but I'll be your lover. I'll take you places you yet to discover. I won't be your friend, but I'll be your lover. Don't rock this moment, or there may not be another. You say you're looking for someone to talk to, but your body's speaking loud and clear. I'm not here to just make idle conversation. This isn't pressure, I'm just being sincere. Would you deny I've caught your eyes lingering? You never considered our lips intermingling. Chase the doubts away tonight, they'll do you no good. Why fight when we can let our passion grow as it should? I won't be your friend, but I'll be your lover. I'll take you places you've yet to discover. I won't be your friend, but I'll be your lover. Don't rock this moment, or there may not be another. I've been honest with you since we met from the start. Friendship's not good enough, I need your whole heart. So I'm just having this conversation with you only one time. Denying us this moment should be considered a crime.
I whispered to my girl, let's make tonight unforgettable, babe. She smiled wicked, called a friend, now we're playing with fire, no escape. This light and clothes matching silk eyes sparkling with the dare. Two queens circling the king, yeah, I'm ready, I swear. They're leaning together, lips teasing, sharing the spotlight blow. The heat doubles up, makes me rise even higher, stealing the show. One on the left, one on the right, working in perfect time. I'm throbbing with power, they lit the match, now it's my climb. I pull them closer, taste the night, dive into their sweet delight. First one's like honey, fire, warm and wild under moonlight. Then a friend even smoother, vanilla rush, pure bliss. They're both melting for me, moaning soft, lost in this kiss. Menage a trois, menage a trois. They came to test the king, but I'm the one who won't tire. Menage a trois, menage a trois. Two beauties begging slow, while I take them higher and higher. Menage a trois, feel it. Menage a trois, ride it. Double trouble, double heat, double flames when I ignite it. Menage a trois, menage a trois. I'm the hero of the night. They both leave smiling, satisfied. Doggy style shadows dancing, one arched high, I'm in control. Fence slits below, adding sparks, watching the fire roll. It's a chain reaction now, I'm driving deep while she teases the other slow. Eyes locked on me the whole time, yeah, there's rhythm stealing the show. Flip the scene, legs wrapped tight, missionary deep and true. The other hovers close, grinding soft, painting the view. Cowgirl rhythm next, bouncing wild reverse on my throne. Her friend joins the ride, it's sweetness overload. I'm never alone. They tremble and whisper and don't stop, king, keep the pace. But I'm endless energy, round after round, owning the space. Seats twisted, breaths heavy, voices breaking sweet. They thought they'd wear me out, nah, I'm the treat they can't beat. Menage a trois, menage a trois. They came for the thrill, left blowing incomplete. Menage a trois, menage a trois. Both queens fully claimed, no one's walking out in defeat. Menage a trois, electric. Menage a trois, magic, double dreams, double screams, double wins, endless classic. Menage a trois, menage a trois. I'm the legend, no whisper about. Yeah, that's the fact. Round after round, still standing tall, still running the game. Back collapsed, laughing soft, asking how's he still the same. I just grin and say, ladies, you started the spark, but the king always ends it with fireworks in the dark. Menage a trois, menage a trois. They tapped out, grinning, bodies buzzing bright. Menage a trois, menage a trois. Both got the full rush, satisfied all through the night. Menage a trois, king move. Menage a trois, my crown. Next time they'll bring friends, still won't slow me down. Menage a trois, menage a trois. Unbeatable night. That's how legends go down.
I mean, Faraday, are you just like the most? And don't take this offensively, but are you just like, is like sex always on your mind or something? Like every song is so sexual, like the innuendo king you are. Like every song.
That was a completely clean song. I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
I know, it was clean.
Why you gotta go that way?
There's no innuendo whatsoever in that song.
There was none.
None whatsoever. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with being dirty-minded. There's nothing. He's probably laughing right now. He's going, yeah, this guy gets me. This guy gets me. Fun stuff. Fun stuff from Pharaoh Day today. I enjoy his works. Keep sending them. I'm teasing, but I'm teasing it in a loving way. And then Starface with that ridiculous, like, what was that? That was like a guitar seminar or something. I mean, yeah, like solo after solo in there. That thing was smoking. I feel like that's an area not explored by. You're right. It is. That's why I'm saying continue to do it. Some are like not gonna go there, but you go there. But you go there in a classy may not be the right word. You go there in a somewhat careful, but it's to do the innuendo is something special. You know, it could easily go backfire and become just downright offensive, but it's not. The way you're doing it is good. You're doing it well, and it's often funny, tongue in cheek. Pardon the pun. But this Starface, oh my goodness. And then this guy, like, I mean, people like in the 80s too, Starface, did you have to wonder this too? Yeah, people like, why were they always having their shirts off? I mean, this guy it's a ridiculous picture, but it's a fun picture. It like really fits this song well. It's like this guy like, look at me, girl. Like, are women turned on by that? Are they turned on by that look?
I'm just telling you, if you had muscles like that,
yeah,
you would have your shirt off also. I'm just saying.
Are women turned off by? Are they turned on by that? This guy like with his ripped abs, like, here, baby, I'm right here.
Do you forget the Diet Coke commercial that men pulled off of the air because they were offended by it? And it was like this hunky guy that was like, he was like all sweaty and like he was ripping off his shirt and like drinking a Diet Coke or something, and all these women from like the office building are like looking down.
Oh my God. I gotta know from the ladies. I gotta know from the ladies. Do you want that? Do you want that guy like that? I love a nice chest. Shaney is
exactly.
Okay.
See?
Okay. Shanny's like, yeah.
They don't want the 1-pack. They want the 6-pack, right?
I'm gonna go Hulk Hogan and show you my no-pack, flabby 57-year-old pack. And like,
they don't want the kegger. They want the 6-pack. Yeah.
Remember from Step Brothers where he's like, you look at these abs. I'm like oiling them up. Look at these bad boys. And then he says, punch me in the face. And they punch him in the face. And he falls down. I wonder if we have that scene from Step Brothers. That movie is hilarious, by the way. Punch in the face. Punch you in the face. This is such a great clip. Look here. Here it is.
I told her it'd count as her Christmas present.
Here it is.
No, I'm never going to work for you. Fine, I don't care. Truth is, I just smoked a J out in my car a few minutes ago, so feeling a little spacey. You know what I'm saying? What's up with you, man? What you looking at, Kemosabe?
Can you guys hear me?
You want to punch me right now? You want to punch me right now, but you won't.
You seen this movie, Starface?
Me too, Brennan. You guys both look like you might want to hit me in the face.
There's
I can tell.
I'm sorry, I got two things.
Why don't you?
Yeah, there's what women tell you.
Yeah.
And then there's what women like. It's two different things.
Yeah, they tell you and what they like.
There's what they tell you they like, and then there's what they like.
Are you ripping off your shirt like that ever in the day? Even if you were like that, would you go
I wish
right?
I looked like that. I'm a flabby piece of shit, man. It's pretty bad. I'm actually losing weight though. You got to be, just to be clear, I've been on keto. I've lost over 15 pounds.
Congratulations.
Month.
Well done.
Thank you. It's still going. We'll see how it goes.
This song was smoking, man. Those guitar solos in here were hot. I was all about this song. This is one of my more favorite works of yours. Not that I don't like your other stuff, but this was really put together well. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Well done.
I appreciate it. No, thank you so much. I won't. I definitely won't keep you. But yeah, it was. I had a feeling you would like it, and I could have swore I submitted it before. And
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No,
yeah,
he has.
He has?
I have.
Yeah,
Really?
I had to re-upload it.
This one's actually pretty. I've heard this multiple times.
I missed
but not
it.
Here.
I don't remember it.
I've
I do
heard
not
it here.
remember this one.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
now, it's imprinted on me now. So if you bring it out again, I will know. But I mean, come on, man. You're going to have that happen to you too, Starface. There's no way. You listen to thousands of songs. There's no way you're remembering them all. You heard them one time and there's no way. There's no way.
But this one,
By the
this
end
one
of
is
the
one
session.
Of those awesome ones.
Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Starker. Yeah, by the end of the session, I'm all, like, I've forgotten half of the songs, and it's out of sheer volume. It's not out of disrespect or anything like that. It's just sheer volume.
That's why you say keep at this and imprint on me, and then I will remember certain songs from you. We will remember them. We will. But it takes some time.
100%.
It takes some time, and it doesn't mean you had a bad work if it's not immediately memorized, but literally when you're talking thousands of them, and you get one
They
time
start
to
blending
listen.
together.
They all do. Like,
And
I
that's-
think I've heard this one, but maybe
right.
not. And then like when you didn't really care for it the first time, it didn't imprint on you, but you like it the second time, then you're like, what
happens
the
a lot.
heck? Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
possible because that's the way it happens with music. There's songs from traditional artists you heard the first time and you didn't really, it didn't really do anything for you. But then you heard it 2 times, 5 times, 8 times, and you're like, you know what? That's not,
It's actually a pretty great song.
yeah, that's a pretty great song. You know what? I kind of like that song. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we're at a great disadvantage with one listen. Coming up with anything.
And I tell the listeners, I tell my, I was like, listen, don't be ashamed to resubmit. You're promoting a song, especially if you have what you feel is your hit song. You're gonna have to hear it more than once.
Yeah,
right?
give
Like,
it to us a few times, 4, 5, 6 times, and tell us why we should love it. Tell us more about it. Tell us, hey, look, there's that wicked intro there. There's that bridge section I think is one of my best. I mean, you got to fight for your creative work sometimes, not just expect that everybody's going to like immediately love it right out of the gate or something. You got to fight for it sometimes.
Here's a simple formula. You submit it and just you kind of gauge the reaction. You'll know when people dig your stuff. And if they do, just put it on a queue to resubmit again in the future. Maybe not right away, but like in a week or two, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But then don't be ashamed of resubmitting your songs. The thing is, like, some people like to race and just like drop tracks and in record time and don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that's
don't know.
cool, but I mean,
Yeah,
not my bag.
I think it's better to spend some time working on some, and then when you feel like you've got something really magical, repeat that one and get it out there, get it all over the place.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
anyway,
right. That's
thank
right.
you for
Quality
this.
over quantity.
Thank you for this.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
I mean,
you.
and I think that longer that we do this, I think it's going to be more like traditional artists, that we're going to be less production and more quality time spent really marketing it well, putting some energy into it. I mean, that's what the traditional artists do. They put it out as a single and then it's on their album. So when the album releases, they have all these streams from it already. That's the strategy. That's the way the music business works. But we're like, we just got to get 50 songs out there. No, no, we got to get 5 good songs out there. 5 really, really good songs out there is the goal.
Yep.
Or if you can do 50 really, really good ones, great. But most cannot. Most cannot do huge volumes very quickly.
Like and I say like lo-fi is what I meant to say, but like a lo-fi, you can generate like 50 tracks relatively fast that are instrumental lo-fi. Okay, but but that's not what we're talking about, I guess, right? We're talking about an honest to goodness hit song or attempt of making a hit song,
Yeah, I mean, and some get like Paranoid Black Sabbath. That was a 20-minute thing. They needed to fill the album, and it
Yep.
becomes
They
one of
they just crank it out.
yeah. They're like, oh hey, I got Tony Iommi's, I got this riff, Paranoid, and they've ripped that thing up, and it's like their best song or their most popular. So it's not their best song in my opinion, but it's the song they're most known for. Ozzy
Yeah,
played.
I'm with you. I agree. Yeah, you could tell it was a throwaway song when you listen to it. It's like, of course, like this sounds like something. Like, okay, let's just do this real quick. Bing, bang, boom. It is so cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's not their best.
No,
It's not War Pigs.
no,
It's not Fairies Wear Boots. It's not The Wizard. No, there's other tracks out there. It's not NIB. All right, I've held up the show long enough. I love you, brother. Be safe and
thank you. Thank you.
All right, talk to you guys later. Bye.
Appreciate it. Bye bye now. Starface with the coming to explain the pecs. it's my guy. I got a good one. Let me get that in there. Let me put that in the channel for you again one more time. A spirited discussion over pecs. Oh, he's gonna get punched in the face. We didn't see the rest of it.
Punch me in the face. Punch me in the fucking face.
Oh. Yeah, he goes down there. But he started out that scene by showing him his, like, look at these. I lather them up. You didn't see that part of the scene. That's how he starts. Step Brothers, one of the greatest comedies in the 2000-ish era. It has a series of really good comedies. Sin Kane. It's Mr. Night Q next. I'm sorry. I'm going out of order here. Was it Sin Kane or Mr. Night Q? Feel like it was Mr. Night Q next. This little ditty here. Listen to that.
A veteran commander performs an ancient battle.
I tell you, I've been intrigued. I've been reading his lyrics because Mr. Night Q spends a fair amount of time with the review team with his works, and he's got some really high scores and ratings on his songs. And I thought this was really well done. Really well done. I mean, I'm talking like I think he's got a 9.5 out of 10 on one of his songs, which is very hard to get. I don't believe this was this one, but but still, this is a really good song. So Mr. Night Q,
what he's doing, right?
What is he doing? Is he figuring it out?
He's trying to game your review team is what he's trying to do.
Well, the problem is it's kind of a moving target. The problem is that I'm continuing to tweak things.
He might have it. I saw a Reaper Robot like 9.5 out of 10. I was like, whoa. Like,
yeah. Well,
the
it
whole
means something.
dickhead guy gave him a 9.5. That's pro.
If Reaper Robot gives you a 9.5 out of 10, you've done something right. So anyway, in our Discord, 24/7, talk to Roberta. There's a pinned in the AI Kills Everything. You can get right now. It's free. It's not always going to be that way because there's Frontier LML charges. I've been saying eventually there's going to be some sort of I don't know how I'm going to break it up where maybe you get like one free and then I don't know, but there's a way. It is free now. So while it is, get your stuff in. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't cost anything now. So take advantage of it while it's there. But anyway, here's his song. Here it is. And thank you for sharing that. All right. Moving that to the next one would be Sin Kane. Sin Kane with this. Was this Sin Kane here? Or was this. Where's Sin Kane's song? I lost Sin Kane's song. Let me go reload it. Oh, it was a YouTube. That's why. This one here with the shifting. You were teasing and saying, or maybe you were being serious. It looked like this guy was peeing right here. Is that what you were seeing? Like right here, the shimmering road?
Yeah.
Like underneath him, it looked like he was peeing.
I was just messing. But at first I was watching it and I thought, I still hear music, but I was like, did my screen freeze? Because like the guy's just standing there. What the hell? And then I see some movement at the bottom. I was like, holy crap, he's peeing his pants.
But his pants never got wet.
No,
So what kind of weird,
So
what
it's
kind
like,
of peeing
what
of the
heck?
pants would that be if his pants are never wet and it's just this? I think it's like I took it to be like some sort of a shimmering roadway. I didn't see it that way. What were you trying?
no,
What was the effect
think-
you were trying to go for, Sin Kane here, or was this just some sort of AI? Was this some sort of AI hallucination in the road or something, or optical illusion? See, here that's gone and the daytime comes out. I think it's just an optical illusion. And AI's just freaking out. Sin Kane, what's the answer? He will tell us what he was trying to do there. Or if he was just, I mean, I feel like there was another video he had recently where it was this road and the guy's just walking down the road. It wasn't this one, though. You've seen it on many videos where the ground shimmers like that, where the road actually. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird effect.
I certainly want to. I want to hum the Hulk theme.
Yeah. I'm intrigued why and I don't know, Sin Kane, I hope you're hearing this, but I'm intrigued why you're doing the road thing because it's fascinating to me. I've seen this in another video of yours and I'm wondering what that's about. Traveling the road, is that just a fascination of yours, or what are you doing with that what am I? It's fascinating to me. I'm curious. It's not a criticism. It's curiosity. Like wondering what this road thing is all about. Because I see this and I'm like, okay, yeah, they're on this road and a road, just somebody walking down, and they're always walking in the middle of the road, which immediately I'm thinking of danger. Nobody's walking in oncoming traffic on a road because some idiot's coming down that road going 100 miles in his, 100 miles an hour, and you're done. You better be getting out of the way. All of a sudden, there's just a car on a lonely stretch of road. Then there's somebody going 120 miles an hour, or heaven be it, like a motorcycle, like dark. They'd be going even faster, right? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd stay on the side of the road and even then be nervous. But walking in the center of the road is an interesting. I don't know what that's telling me. That's telling me danger, like you're walking danger in the face. I don't know.
Well, I could tell you it's not going to be a motorcyclist if it's in the center of the road because generally we stay away from like anything that would basically fall off a car.
Yeah, that's true. So that'd be on the sides. It'd be on the sides, nearer to the middle. Also, there's sometimes things that stick up out of those middles, right? Like reflectors. Exactly. You won't want to hit a reflector going 120 miles an hour at the wrong, it could just totally just throw you.
Yep.
Scary stuff.
Unless you're trying to do it on purpose, and then it'd be a different story. But
Wow. Yeah. All right, Sin Kane. Thank you for that. Thank you, Sin Kane. Thanks for the lurk there, Starface. All right. Marking Sin Kane down as marked. And then Hunt and Gather. You were next. Here we go. Here we've got this little and I found this to be kind of Hunt and Gather. I found this fascinating that you're splitting. Are you doing this in every just the lyrics here? The extra spacing for Jesus that brought him all back, which feels like
for Jesus.
I wonder why you did that on this one. I might be the only one with a bunch of AI diss records having a back and forth with a Detroit music producer. Might start submitting them. They're good, just a little disrespectful. It's all out of competition. All in good fun if it's creative. I don't care about that. I don't mind. I think it's people have been doing this diss stuff back and forth. Look at the whole Fleetwood Mac Rumors album. That's nothing but a diss track. Literally. You've got every song on that album talking about the other. One's talking about the other. And it isn't flattering. Like Stevie Nicks is pissed about one of those songs, like Shack It Up. I wasn't Shack It Up with anybody. You'll hear her talk about it, how pissed she was about one of those songs, how she didn't want to sing it because it wasn't true. But and they literally were divorcing or breaking up, and it created that much tension, created some of, well, arguably one of the greatest albums ever made. Reaper Robot Hates You? I don't know. So, anyway, Hunden, I appreciate what you're doing there. All good stuff. Let me put this in. Cynics, how are you today? I think I asked you before, but I'll ask you again. Just as my Becoming Seafoam, which I thought this was just an odd name for a song. And then I started listening to it.
At Mazda, we know what safety
Not this,
sounds
not
like.
the Mazda ad. Let me put a little, let me get about middle into this. My wife and I both love the sea. And any chance that I can get ocean, wave songs about the ocean, the tide coming in, I've always been fascinated with the tide. You know how they put the whole message in a bottle thing? They put something in and it floats across the world and ends up, or a shark eats it. And it's in the stomach of a shark or something. But it's fascinating to me that stuff in the ocean and what happens. Like, it's like you put it out there and it shows up somewhere else. And the ocean is the sound of the ocean. Seafoam, though, is an interesting thing to make a song about. So, once again, credit the creativity of choosing a topic that you wouldn't normally. I mean, how many songs can you honestly say you've heard about seafoam? Zero until this one. Zero. Great idea when it's something. I mean, I don't know. I can write songs about just about anything, but I like when they're about things that I've not seen before, not heard about before. So I think that's something to keep in mind too. Like, hey, is there, there's been 1,000 songs about this topic. Is my song going to be any different? Well, there hasn't been 1,000 songs about seafoam, Becoming Seafoam. They're just not to my knowledge. There's been one song by Cynics today that I just heard for the first time. That's pretty awesome. That alone is a compliment. Good job. Good job, Cynics. Good job. All right, here we go. Round 2 of whoever's last, by the way, gets some bonus saw points. Shady T, how are you doing, Shady? I guess next week they're going on vacation. I chose such a crappy week, I guess, to complicate with her and True. They're going out in the neighborhood, but I'm sure they'll have me on the beach radio or wherever they're going. Are you guys doing anything fun? I mean, I'm sure you're doing a ton of fun things. Are you going out for burritos? Remember that video with you and the burritos? What are you guys doing on your vacation?
You
together?
cannot tell me that is not rigged.
It's
When
not
you
rigged?
roll Shaney and then True.
It seems that way. There's karma.
Yeah,
And then you.
uh-huh.
Is it rigged that you came up next? Is it rigged that you came up next?
Well, True and I.
Well, and you came up
don't know what to tell you.
twice. You came up twice.
Yeah,
Look at you.
Well,
Yeah. Is it rigged now? I don't know.
I feel like it is. I mean, like 2 mod accounts, and I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, maybe. All right. Green Lounge Records. You still there with us? I hope you are. Because I liked your first, he had the graffiti today, right? Wasn't that him or was that Oakwood? I think it was Green Lounge that had the graffiti, the dancing graffiti.
The dancing graffiti was Green Lounge, yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. Yeah. Well, we got our next 5 then. So it's the winner of this is going to be JC, the unknown artist, which I believe was Ark, Oakwood, JC, Ark, Firefly, or Oakwood will be the last song today. But let's cue these up. So be one of you guys. Stay tuned. Probably 30-ish minutes away from figuring this out. Takes a few minutes to get through the songs. Then I'll be back and we'll talk about them more. But here it is. Let's go with Egos, the Ash Lockley collab. You guys are going to eat burritos? Is that what you said? Just one last thing while I cue this last song. I hope you're gonna get some. I hope you're gonna get some burritos. We need a good burrito, Teo. A burrito video, burrito song. Here we go. Egos.
daring to ask their ego over what's right. They will hate you in spite. Stay strong and keep on fighting. The truth needs enlightening. Needs enlightening.
They told you this kind of work needed rough hands. Cold hands. Hands that don't hesitate. But they never met me. See, I don't just clock in. I take my time. I learn every inch of the job. Real careful. And tonight, you're supreme on the rise. I'm the only one you're calling in for overtime. Stay right there. I don't rush it. I read your body like instructions never written down. Find what's loose, what's locked, what needs attention now. I got it. Hands steady, I don't miss, I don't guess, I don't play around. Every move got intention when I lay it down. Feel that? Pressure building, you don't say, but I hear it in your breath. I don't fix nothing halfway, I don't leave a mess. I stay working till the tension turn to something you can't fight. Till your silence start talking in the middle of the night. There it is. They say it's a man's world, a man's game, but I'm only on the clock when you say my name. Say it again. I don't need no title, no excuse. I just show up and deliver what you choose. All for you. Late nights, no breaks, no pause. I don't stop till I get applause. Don't hold back. Yeah, I put it down, no shortcuts, no quirks. Baby, this right here. Yeah, this that man's work overtime. Yeah, keep rising. You don't cool off when I step inside. I just shift the rhythm, let it build, let it ride. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Close distance, you ain't used to someone taking control to slow. Every second stretching out, letting tension grow. Stay with me, stay with me. You react, every little move got you giving more. Like you knew this feeling but never felt it before. No limits, I ain't here just to visit then disappear. I stay present in the moment, got you right here. Man's game, but I'm only on the clock when you say my name. Say it again, say it again. Yeah. I don't need no title, no excuse. I just show up and deliver what you choose. All for you. Late nights, no breaks, no pause. I don't stop till I get applause. Don't hold back. Yeah, I put it down, no shortcuts, no quirks. Baby, this right here, this that man's work overtime. I don't need labels, just step in and handle what's mine. No hesitation in my hands, on my mind. You surrender, not because I take, but the way I lead. Every move got purpose, giving you what you need. Trust me, no question, when I'm done, you don't look the same. Something shift deep down when I say your name. Yeah, I don't leave it halfway done, unfinished, undone. I stay till your body say I'm the only one. Only one. Let me clear your head, clear your space. Slow it down, set a different pace. No rush, no fear, no race. Just you and me in this right place. Right here. If you fall, I won't let you break. If you rise, I'm right there, no delay. With you. Every move we make tonight got a rhythm no one else can replicate. It's work, a man's game, but I'm only on the clock when you say my name. That's it. No rules, no lines, no frame. I just give you something you can't explain. Feel me? All night, no wait, no purpose. Just me putting in that real work. Real work, yeah. I do it deep, precise, bespoke. Baby, this right here, that man's work. Yeah. You don't need nobody else after this. They can try, but they don't know the work like I do. Nah, true supreme. Yeah, remember that name, cause once I clock in, I don't ever really clock out. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Orange shell, low to the ground. Drifter X slid in, shut it down. Osaka smoke on the back road curve. One clean angle, then the crowd got nerve. Silver rails in the moonlit rain. He traced that line like a runaway train. Left hand light, right foot mean. He made that chassis dance and lean. Eyes on the apex, breath on ice. One more swing and he cut it nice. Drifter X, Drifter X. Orange flash, sideway flex. Drifter X, Drifter X. Turn that corner, break the hex. Drifter X, Drifter X. Make Osaka sing his name. Drifter X, Drifter X. One more slide, the night's in flame. The night's in flame. Underground kids pack shoulder to shoulder. Chain link gate and the engines got bolder. He rode in slow like he owned the block. Then the rear broke loose with a snap and shock. Two-tone glow on the concrete face. He painted smoke in a perfect lace. Small talk dead when the tires screamed. He was real life in a fever dream. Every drift shop kid, every midnight queen wanted that orange machine. Drifter X, Drifter X. Orange flash, sideway flex. Drifter X, Drifter X. Turn that corner, break the hex. Drifter X, Drifter X. Make Osaka sing his name. Drifter X, Drifter X. One more slide, the night's in flame. The night's in flame. At the meetup, heads turn fast. He left the halo where he passed. No gold chain, just a welded grin. And a line so clean it pulled them in. Talked in glances, one with grace, then vanished hard in a blur of pace. Little by little, then all at once. He took the whole scene on a single run. From the first skid mark to the final bend. Everybody knew that the legend won. Drifter X, Drifter X. Orange flash, sideway flex. Drifter X, Drifter X. Turn that corner, break the hex. Drifter X, Drifter X. Make Osaka sing his name. Drifter X, Drifter X. One more slide, the night's in flame. Spin that legend slower, let the smoke hang low. Every gate he conquered, set the whole town aglow. Hands in the air now, when the orange flame bites. Underground, heartbeat on 1,000 sleepless nights. He came with the angle and the city felt alive. Cut through the silence like a blade in overdrive. Rising, climbing higher, clap on every floor. Call his name in chorus till the whole crowd shakes the floor. Drifter X, Drifter X. Orange flash, sideway flex. Drifter X, Drifter X. Turn that corner, break the hex. Drifter X, Drifter X. Make Osaka sing his name. Drifter X, Drifter X. One more slide, the night's in flame. Orange shell. Orange shell, low to the ground. Legend gone, still echoing loud. Drifter X, Drifter X. Osaka keeps that sound.
You did me, I love you, so I could rise. 你把所有给我像天边的 sunrise. You never asked for anything from me. 你只希望我能幸福走下去 free. But now your breath is quiet as the snow. 如雪般无声在我真心里 slow. I see you lying where your heart beat fast. 你在微弱心跳里像沉睡的 vase. I hold your hand afraid to let it go. 我握着你不想让你真的走 No. Keep your fire one last time. 让我记住你的爱 My guide when the wind calls. I'll be near， 风声呼唤时，我会陪你守在这里 Here hold you tight and don't be scared， 你的温暖会在我心里 repair。 When the wind calls, I'll still hear， 你的声音在我耳边 whisper clear。Your tired hands once lifted me so high， 你曾用双手托起我的 sky。 You watched me fall and helped me stand again， I'm proud of you more than words can show。 And though your breath is fading thin， 你最后的眼神把我放在心底 deep within。 If tears should fall, I won't turn away， Let me see your face before you sleep。 在你闭上眼之前，我要把你记在心底。 Keep your fire one last time， 让我记住你的爱 My guide When the wind calls I'll be near， 风声呼唤时，我会陪你守在这里 Here hold you tight and don't be scared， 你的温暖会在我心里 repair。 When the wind calls，I'll still hear。 Feel the wind, feel warm as you， 风吹过时，我遮挡着你的温暖 True when the night feels long， I won't feel fear whenever I stand with you once more。 When the wind calls, I'll be near. Close your eyes now, don't you cry. When the wind calls, you're still here. When I'm alone, I think of you again. 我一个人时常常想起从前 Then sometimes I cry when no one sees， 眼泪落下时，你轻声对我说 Breathe, I hope one day I'll be strong like you。 希望有一天我也能像你一样 true。 And when I hold my child today， 我会把你的爱传下去 in my way。 When
let the night cave in. Say my name, then hit that turn. Watch the whole place glow and spin it back, spin it back. We like it like that. Spin it back, don't stop that. Move that way, then bring it right back. Spin it back, we like it like that.
Three, two, one.
Interesting choice for an out. Just like the track art here, it's like a slot machine, survival in the new age. The Arc Phoenix Project. I just keep wanting to call you the Alan Parsons Project for some reason. So good to meet you. And I'm glad you got 2 songs in today. And thank you for the Saw Point Redeem. I hope you've had an enjoyable time here today. Yeah, I got a Jethro. I was just gonna say you led in front of me, but I was just gonna say Jethro Tull. Like, was getting a little Jethro Tull in me. I'm of course a fan of that music, so obviously I'm gonna be a fan of this type of music. So yeah, I think Aqualung, one of my all-time favorite songs. Love Aqualung. And of course, Alan Parsons Project. Games People Play. Great song. Great song. Good stuff. Thank you. For your unknown artist thing will be fixed the next time you hear it. Next week, we've got all kinds of shows. Starting on Monday, we go Monday, Tuesday, potentially skipping Wednesday, but right now on the schedule Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, the whole week. 5 days, 500 plus songs. So all kinds of opportunities to get more of your music in next week. Love to hear it. I hope you'll be stopping by. Here's the link to his song. We got more show though ahead of us here. We're not done yet today. We got some stuff. We got to figure out who's going to win this thing. Firefly, Oakwood, JC, they're all in the mix here. All in the mix. All right, then we've got this greenhouse. I think the dance thing here was kind of wild. I mean, I'm like, okay, we got what's going on. It's like a neat idea for an active video. It is. It is an interesting. Yeah, you could submit your songs. Thank you for mentioning that. You could submit your songs for all next week's shows, all of them in advance right now, and be done. And then you just show up on the day of the show. It'll automatically cue you, and there's nothing more for you to do. Or you could take this weekend and work on them. The only one that you can't do, the only one that the submissions close on is Blackout. I only have that open while I'm live, and there's a reason for that, but it's more of a security reason because it's a wide open form, and I don't want a bunch of bots grabbing it and just dumping MP3s in there at random. I want you to be saved for you guys. So it's a bit of a security thing. That's why that exists. That's a modern dance technique. What was that? Do you remember Can't Buy Me Love? It's the African Anti-Ritual. Remember that? Remember that? From Can't Buy Me Love? The Ronald McDonald scam where he pays Amanda Peterson. He pays the girl to act like, so he can get cool. He pays her to be his girlfriend instead of buying a telescope for $1,000. He buys her this dress that was her mom's dress. It got wine on it, and she's just gonna act like she's his boyfriend, her girlfriend, and that's gonna make him popular, and it does. And then it goes to his head, and she actually falls for him. It's a really good story, actually. If you've never seen that, Can't Buy Me Love with the Beatles song. But there's a part of that where he's learning this crazy dance for the African Anti-Ritual. Kind of reminds me. Go check that movie out if you want it. That is where they're locked in on the. It's cool. It's cool. Anyway, I enjoyed both of your songs today. I did. Feel free to make fun of my dancing anytime. I don't get to. My wife doesn't like to dance. I like to dance. I had to take ballroom dancing in high school. I thought it was pretty cool that we were forced to take ballroom dancing. Who ballroom dances? Even in the 80s, nobody was ballroom dancing. But yeah, this was really well done. We had some newer people with some really good stuff today. Newer people to the program. I don't mean newer as in, you're brand new to the craft or anything like that. I mean, it's like,
You didn't ballroom dance? I can't help that you're uncultured, man.
yeah, well, we did ballroom dance, but nobody really was. I mean, calligraphy, is that still a thing? Do kids in school do calligraphy? I doubt it. I mean, we had to take home ec. We had to sew. I had to sew.
Yeah, home ec. Yeah.
We had to do home ec. We had to do shop, which of course the guys of course appreciate. I made a lawnmower engine, and we did ballroom dancing. One step, two step, and sewing. Like I said, we made and there was woodworking too. We made a desk. Got to make a desk. So it's like all 5 of those things or something were not elective classes. You had to take them. You had to take those classes when I went.
Those were electives when I went to school.
They were required to take those courses. You know, we also have PE. I don't know if they do PE anymore. We talked about weight earlier. PE needs to come back. They do not. Yeah, well, they need
middle school and up. It's out, man.
Oh my goodness, we need to get that back in the budget. Kids need PE. PE is an important thing. They need the physical education.
Well, I take that back. High school, I think in middle school there's a little bit, but
kids need exercise. They're sitting down all day in class. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of recess, but they gotta get the blood pumping there. You know, make them climb up the rope. Probably nobody does that anymore. Where you climb up the rope, that's a liability nightmare. Kid falls off the rope and cracks a neck. You know, I mean, it was padded, but yeah, we had to do all that.
Did you ever have to do the wall where like they had the pegs and you had to try to
Yeah.
maneuver?
Oh yeah.
I remember that.
Oh yeah. So, dodgeball, getting slammed in the face with the ball. I mean, school is not as dangerous as it was back then.
No.
They don't do any of that anymore. Or they do very limited of it because everybody's afraid of getting sued. We become this society of everybody's afraid to get sued because people are suing everybody. You know,
I remember girls that did penny drops off of the bars.
Oh,
and these days, like the playground, it's like it's like a cushioned type of playground. I'm like, dang, like this is nice. Like when we were kids, it was just concrete or whatever.
People could still smoke inside a restaurant. Yeah. Poor smokers. They've been moved out. What, you got to be 30 feet or 20 feet away now? It's like in the rain. It saddens me because I was a smoker and I could be one tomorrow. I still, when somebody's smoking, I kind of waft to that nicotine smell. And I haven't smoked since I was 16 years old. 40 years, 41 years, right? 57, yeah, 41 years. I have not smoked, and I could smoke tomorrow. Somebody could hand me a cigarette, and I could smoke. Because that nicotine is addictive. It must be, because the smell still. Now, if somebody blows it in your face or something like that, I'm not into that. But a little bit of that wafting smell, it's like, ooh, that's a Marlboro Red. That's a Marlboro Red right there. I could smell that. Or the menthols, man, you could get them a mile away.
Not the cheap ones though.
Not the dollar a
like
pack
the
thing.
Winston.
Yeah.
They're not $1 a pack anymore though.
They're
that's
$10
what's
for the cheap ones.
They're
now.
like they're like $10. I was like, holy.
A pack of Marlboro 25s was $2.25 a pack. Marlboro Red 25s was $2.25 a pack when I went to school. For 25 cigarettes. And now it's probably $15 or something, or it's something crazy.
I think when I was working, I think Camels were like $4 or $5. They weren't that bad.
Okay, well maybe it hasn't gone up that much. I don't know.
No, it's gone up. It's gone up really bad.
Yeah, they're talking about taxing our gas 2% every year, putting another 2% gas tax that's forced on the people every year. 2% increase in Washington State.
I'm just curious. What is gas there right now? Roughly?
Gas right here locally is around 5-something, 5.50, 5.25.
Okay.
It was over 6. It was over 6 for a while.
Okay.
But yeah. $6 in Kirkland. Green Lines is saying. Yeah, it just depends where you're at. I've seen it over 6 in some areas. But yeah, it's When the Wind Calls. This was nice to get this song. You said you sang this one, and this was nice. Nice song. put the hearts in here. You did this with the voice. You just like sang
With
it,
the voice,
and
yeah.
then
So
the
I
voice
can
took
sing it,
over.
but-
You didn't actually sing it. You just put it in, and then you sang it, put it in, and then the computer did, or the AI did your voice.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's because it was so what's actually strange is I actually did try singing the other one, and uh weirdly it would not, unless I manipulated it, like I basically did the stems and basically collapsed it all together. It would not render it. It would always shift it over to the original song because I was covering it.
Wow.
So
Interesting.
so I was like, this is weird. So I had to mess with it a little bit to get it to pull the voice. So
Interesting. I'm sort of leaning like I might go Tech Cowgirl's way. I'm working sort of in my mind. I haven't actually done any actual work with it, but I want to do an album for my wife for our 40th, which is still 3 years away. But it's probably going to take me 3 years to write 10 songs for her. But I'm thinking I'm going to do largely a lot of that myself. That's
gonna
my
sing it.
plan. I'm going to sing some of it. I'm going to play on it, probably do the bass, the guitar. I'm not going to do a lot of, I'm going to do some AI probably. Maybe the drums, because then I don't know that I want to go out and buy another drum kit and do all that and mic up a kit. I could do some basic drums. I'm not a drummer really. So I probably would use AI or something like that for the drums. I will play bass or get my son to play bass because him and I both swap back and forth. I'd play the bass, play the guitars, and I might do some of the singing or at least a portion of it. And maybe I'll get AI to do. I don't know that I want a full-on
Get-
AI voice though.
Get Tech Cowgirl to teach you
Yeah.
breathing exercises to get those lungs going, man. Because that Saint Boogie's kind of weak sauce.
My
I'm
Saint
just saying.
Saint Boogie is no good.
Yeah.
Is he even here anymore? Or is he out now? I think he's gone. Saint Boogie. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll work
just
into
saying.
it. I'll work into it. I'll work into it. That's
Well,
what you got to do.
think of it this way. This is for Kara, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
gotta work it
I gotta
in, right?
I gotta step it up. I gotta step up. my
That's
game.
right. You got 3 years to
Yeah.
put in the effort. So
I start now. I got one song in the can. I gotta get 9 more, or I just do 10 total new ones and do one and the one that I have. I don't know. It's something. Yeah, I gotta work on that. It's something because she said to me the other day. She's like, "You don't do enough." I said, "You have no idea. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. You just don't really have an idea of what I'm up to." So I thought that would be a nice present for our 40th anniversary. Because if I present her with an album that I just basically did myself.
and put it on vinyl. That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah, it would be
That'd
very
be
cool. Give her full liner notes and
Yeah.
and the whole 9 yards. It would be cool. Anyway, I want to
Good
do
thought.
it. Whether or not I can do it is a whole other. I mean, I'm not Wolfgang Van Halen, so I mean, I don't know how much I can do on my own, but I want to do as much as I can. And again, I could play drums. I'm skilled enough to do it, but not to I would say a professional, full-on professional level. I can keep a beat and but I think I'd rather probably use a machine or have AI help with that portion of it. I don't think that's cheating too much. If I do the guitars, the bass, write the song, write the lyrics, sing a portion of it at least, that seems like that's a pretty good effort for one man show to do. Anyway. Lunatex Drifter X. What can you tell us about this one?
So like I was writing in chat. So this is actually about 90s. So in Osaka, there's one of the more famous. There's a really famous guy that basically started the entire drifting scene, right? So and he was also a professional racer. So that guy's called the Drift King, not that guy. There was
Mhm.
another duo, and so that's not the car, but it is the same type of car, but it's not the one that he uses. I think I've updated that image, but the Nissan SX, which is 180 SX, which is basically so for drifting you need like well weighted
Also
motions
very
so
low
that
to the ground, right? They got to be
low to
very,
the ground, yeah.
very, very
So
low to the ground.
your shocks have to be really good and so forth. But I think that so he was very good at managing. So there's video like old school VHS tape video of him doing like he's going fast and then he's drifting and then doing a 360 while drifting and moving, right, which is
Wow.
wacky.
That is
So
wacky. Wow.
him and his partner who is Drifter XL, that was his name or
Mhm.
given name. They did tandem drifting, which now is actually in professional drifting racing, but like tandem drifting was never really done back then, except for like these two guys who were like drifting inches apart, like in tandem, and you're just like, damn, right? Like,
Well, it's like,
so
I mean, you might have, do you remember me telling the story of my grandpa with the formation flying in World War II? He flew.
yes,
How
it's very
close,
much like formation.
how they had to fly like that, despite flak coming up. They were shooting all this flak at these poor guys up in, it was coming. He said literally, it was coming right up through the floor of the plane. They reinforced under the pilot's seat so it wouldn't be as easy to kill them through the seat, but that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to kill the pilots, and they had to stay in formation. And so they're flying like this so that they could bomb all at once. I mean, my goodness. And it's just, he told these stories and I was just like amazed of those times. And he was getting ready. He was teaching and he was going to have to go back in and fly more missions. They told him only 25, which most of them never made it. Most of them never made 25 missions. He had 25. And most of them never made it. They died before that. They didn't make it through it. And he got to teach, and then they were gearing him up to go out again, and he's like, I'm not gonna make it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get through another. And then they dropped the bomb, and of course the war ended and whatnot. But bombs, plural, I guess it would be. But boy, saved a lot of lives on every side. But it also, boy, a lot of people lost their lives with those bombs. I mean, I just don't want to see wars. I don't like bombs. I don't like wars and bombs. Because it's always the innocent people that are dying, Innocent people are dying in this. They say they strategically do this stuff, but then there's like that school and other stuff that, accidents happen, and not intention to be in there. And then, people die. I don't like people to die. I don't want people to die. Die naturally. That's my rule. Not in wars. Not in wars. We should be able to be civil enough to deal with things without wars. I don't know. That's too positive a outlook on the world. But Drifter X, cool subject for a song. You and your racing songs.
Yep.
Man's work.
I like that.
Man's work from Chris here. What can I say about Man's work? This was his signature smooth start.
They told you this kind of work needed rough hands.
Is this True Supreme? I missed the tag at the beginning, I think. What does he
Hands
say?
that don't hesitate. But they never
True
met
Supreme on the rise. That's where it was.
me. See, I don't just clock in. I take my time.
I literally just want to start coding every time I hear his music. And I don't know. I just do. I encourage you to visit channel 24. It's AI TV channel number 24, which takes you to his YouTube page. He's got a bunch of work that just put you in a really good mental space. If you want that kind of, and this, for whatever reason, this kind of music is really good for background coding work. I don't know why, but it is.
Just you, man.
It is for me. It is for me. It's really relaxing music to me, even though half the time I'm not really fully, how you're listening to music, but you're not, kind of. It's like I'm listening, but I'm tuned out on what it's actually saying a lot of times. But the rhythm and the sounds, it really is helpful. It's really helpful.
True Supreme is like the Barry White of AI music.
The Barry White.
You don't you don't code to that. I mean, you're doing other things.
I
mean,
am.
are you
I'm
kidding
coding
me?
to it. I'm coding
Nah,
to it. I know it sounds.
nah.
I mean, like they may be eating burritos and stuff, but I'm coding to it. But that's me. I'm not. I know I'm not everybody.
Come on.
I'm not putting that on with my wife. She wasn't even like that kind of music. She would be like, "What? What is that? Put on Men at Work or something." She wouldn't want that, but she wouldn't. She wouldn't be into that. She's very picky about what she likes. If I put on something she doesn't like, she immediately will tell me. And there's some AI stuff I put on, and she's like, "Hell no, get that off of there. I don't want to hear that." She likes a certain type of music, and she has no willingness to go outside. And to be honest, I was kind of that way too. That's the last year I've learned to explore music better than I ever have. I spent 40 years kind of locked in a dungeon of genres that I would not go outside of very often. Only rarely would I go outside that. And in the last year, through all of your music, you with your K-pop stuff, these instrumentals, these wonderful instrumentals, some of these short ones, like the ones that BK's been doing, To Be Deets instrumentals, the video work, some amazing video work. I mean, of course I was into MTV, but this video work that we're getting from some folks is just fantastic to me. I miss Maxo Power will be at, he's not mad at the channel. He's got some personal stuff he's been going through. I don't want to get into his personal business, but he contacted me. He'll be back. Put a good thought for Max Power. He's going through some stuff, and I don't want to go any more detailed than that because I don't have permission to talk about it. But he'll be back. I love Maxo Power's work. He's not mad at the channel or anything like that. He's going through personal stuff. That's why we haven't seen his stuff for a while. He'll be back. He will. Because ultimately, whenever people go through personal stuff, sometimes creativity is a good place to work it. So I suspect we'll be seeing some amazing Maxo Power work. And if you know what his situation is, just keep that to yourself. Don't put it in the chat. We shouldn't be gossiping. But I just want to let people know because I'm a fan of that guy's work, and he's reached out to me and told me some stuff. And then I said, well, hey man, just take care of yourself. Come back whenever you can. I love your work. I miss it. I miss your guys' work when it's not here. And if True Supreme and Shaney weren't submitting their stuff, I would miss it. So, and speaking, that leads us to Ego. Let me get to this one here. Leads us to the song Ego. Let me see here. Ego. I kind of want to I want to say let go of my ego. Remember that? Remember the whole let go of my ego thing? And ego is a tough word for me in a song for some reason. It is a tough word for me. But this is
your age though.
This is
let go of my ego.
This is pure Shaney T. This is like Shaney T at her strength to me. It is literally Shaney T at her strength to me. Love this.
When the truth is cloaked in deceit, the only forms of proof are received.
Anyway, I know you guys are out and about next week, but I hope you fill up my queue with your stuff because I'm gonna, and I don't know if you got me on the background on the radio when you're having a burrito or whatever. I'll take whatever it is because I'm gonna miss you. This was based on a challenge too. She put this in for a challenge. The Sound of Tool. Very cool. Very cool. I'm sorry that our schedule's kind of wrapped up. I feel bad. You guys are out on a vacation, and now I'm like 5 days. And you guys will pop in. Whatever you pop in, drop your kills, coins, or whatever. You guys will pop in. Just our timing. Blackout songs are about burritos? No. Blackout songs are about whatever you want to put them about. But I kind of want to know about
No. See, if they're quote unquote grabbing a burrito, maybe that's a hint to what their blackout song is about.
Well, if I do hear burrito, I might think something on that. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That might be. All right. Well, we've got 3 people here to figure out who's gonna be the last song today. JC, are you here? You have 30 seconds to check in. And it's Oakwood. Firefly, if you are here, then you are the winter. The winter. Oh, Firefly does not have a song, though. Uh-oh. Is that a DQ? If you don't have a song, Never Give Up is missing the song. Oh, no. Oakwood. Or it's JC. I need somebody to check in here. Or who was the last one? Shani T? Was Shani T the last played? Yeah, no. 257. No, she was not the last played. The last played was Green Lounge, right? No. Who was the last played? My timestamp. JC is here. JC is here. Yeah. JC is here. So JC, Firefly, and Oakwood, Dusty Echo, and TJ Moose to Sidious. If any of you guys are here, this is your last call. Going once. JC could be the winner today. He could be our perennial winner. Yup, I see Oakwood is here. Oakwood is here. Sorry, JC. Oakwood would be next. It's gonna be Oakwood, I guess. Guess it's Oakwood. It's these two. Because Firefly didn't have a song. The link was bad. Oh no, this was not a time to have the link be bad. Firefly, if you're here, I'll take a link from you, but unfortunately, the win is going to go to Oakwood. Here's JC. We get these last two songs in. Decidious Zeus drops in at the last moment. The last minute, Decidious Zeus pops in. Still going to be Oakwood because you were in the dungeon. You got to roll 333 or to get roll the dice and you can get 333, 333 million or higher. Do the SP roll TD and we'll get you in. Oakwood, you're still the winner. You're good to go. But I want to get TJ Moose's song. I do. Firefly, I'd like to get yours if you're still here. But I don't think Firefly's here. I think Firefly is at a meeting or something. Checked out. Anyway, here's Ain't That a JC.
Thought you had something. You thought you had something. Ain't that a bitch? Thought you had something. You thought you had something. Ain't that a bitch? Thought you had something until that last stunt when everything crashed. Now you out here looking bad, couldn't execute the plan, so they execute your ass. Ain't no retribution, relax, it's Russian roulette. In fact, you the reason for the season. Is Laurie's, don't be salty. How you a master electrician, the wiring look faulty. How you inspiring and uplifting when you lying for attention. When it's ninjas on death row, that just dying for a mention. If you amongst the living, why not trying in the living? Your life for others, we brothers, sisters, and cousins. Give me a hug then and keep me plugged in. And just a heads up, might have a tight grip, relax your hand a little and then it might slip. You thought you had something. Ain't that a bitch? Thought you had something. You thought you had something. Ain't that a bitch? Rushing to conclusions can usher in confusion. If not, discussions on improvement. What then are we doing? Are you amused or amusing? If you use or abusing, then don't be confused when the fuse blowing views go. Only you know what it takes, then we'll do so. We all make mistakes, don't mistake it for truth though. Don't be delusional and turn to a user though. Just turn up the music, yo, and learn what you choose to know. Be it the truth, then be the truth. Believe and lead you just the truth, and he'll lead you through. Big G.O.D. too many memories where we gon' news beer. Thought you had something. You thought you had something. Ain't that a bitch? Life's a female pit, and if he sell bricks for the low like lows, then he go down quick. If you know, then you know there's always a window, and it's just that simple, and that goes for anything, like wherever the wind blows. Life is better on 10 toes, staying relaxed but alert like a Zen pose. You think you too cool and your friends cold, got ice in your veins but in the end froze. And then again when in a pinch, life out of focus and you attempt to squint. Need to correct your vision and direct your attention and your focal point on the roll and lit like you smoking a joint.
thought you had something. Ain't that a bit? Thought you had something. Thought you had something. Ain't that a bit? Thought you had something. Thought you had something. Ain't that a bit? I said, thought you had something. Thought you had something. Ain't that a bit?
No, blackout is MP3s only because if it was a video, we'd know who you were. So it has to be MP3s only. So you can convert a YouTube video to MP3. There's all kinds of software out there to do that. Free to use. So you could convert an YouTube that you already have a video to MP3 and then just upload that. So you have options. But yeah, it's MP3 only. Here's Oakwood, our winner today. Congratulations, Oakwood.
What is a man? Can he bear the burdens of 1,000 worlds? Could he stand alone on the summit of the earth? Can he hold back the rivers? Can he touch the sky? What is a man? Can he carry the sun? Can he swallow the sea? Can he look at the face of God and still be free? Can he walk on the fire? Can he sleep in the storm? Can he die for the world and still be born? What is a man? What is a man? In the sky.
In the sky, I can
the heavens? Can he bury the dead? Can he carry all the sorrow in his hands and in his head? Can he stand at the ending with his eyes open wide?
I got you, babe. We got a box on the table, steam fogging up the lid. Pretzel stuffed crust in the middle. Lord, that first bite hits. Queso cheese on the edges, pepperoni stacked high, sausage in the pockets. We don't even need a pie chart. Yeah, we know what's coming when we eat too much tonight, but the pan still calls our name, and the kitchen feels just right. Pizza night, we love it, we pay the price. Pizza night, heartburn coming after the slice. Hold your glass, keep it near. Pantry fixes have no fear. Peppermint antacid too. We keep the cabinet stocked for you. Lactose folks read the label like a map before the storm. Dairy hits like a rumor, then the stomach starts to war. Still we fold that slice in half and chase it with a grin, knowing comfort lives beside the pills and ginger tin. Yeah, we know what's coming when we go back for one more bite, so we keep the simple fixes ready on the counter by the light. Pizza night, we love it, we pay the price. Pizza night, heartburn coming after the slice. Hold your glass, keep it near. Pantry fixes have no fear. Peppermint antacid too. We keep the cabinet stocked for you. Still worth it. Every greasy, cheesy piece. Still worth it. Even when the burn won't ease, we laugh it off. We take it slow, reach for the shelf and let it go. Pizza night, we love it, we pay the price. Pizza night, heartburn coming after the slice. Hold your glass, keep it near. Pantry fixes have no fear. Peppermint antacid too. We keep the cabinet stocked for you.
Yeah, Tragedy Michael, the reason why you need to upload the lyrics And you already do that already online with your music. If you don't do that, then it transcribes it, and it doesn't always transcribe every word. Have you ever done speech synthesis or that where it doesn't recognize every word that you do? So then your song gets improperly converted. So, you know, including the lyrics with your song ensures that you get the proper lyrics analyzed and words aren't screwed up, because without it, you're relying entirely on transcription. And my experience with the technology is it's not 100%. Transcription is sometimes the music is so loud, the words aren't clear in a song. Even with humans listening, they can't. How many songs do you know can you understand every lyric that's sung? You can't. There's songs you can't understand every word. So your song suffers if we don't understand what the words are. Like if you meant to say blue and it was boo, it suffers from a review. So the reason to upload, the reason to supply lyrics is to provide clarity that your words aren't misunderstood, that they're clear. It's not a technology issue. It kind of is. It's more of a clarity issue. So you don't have to do it, but your rating will suffer because it won't properly transcribe from the song. So if you have no lyrics, it's just vocalists, then there won't be anything. It'll just analyze. You could just upload an MP3 by itself with no lyrics. You can. And it will give you a review on that. It'll rate what it can, but it's not going to be as good as including the genre, including this. If you don't, and it's a very small number. I can do one in like 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds I can do it. And and if you're uploading to a distro, you're already giving them your lyrics. So you have it. You already have your lyrics. So what you're providing isn't.
Just for clarity too, like
Mhm.
if you do Suno and you edit your songs,
Yeah.
when you edit it and you save it, it is a transcription. It is not a copy of your lyrics. So sometimes that's part of the reason why Suno will actually screw up and then
Yeah.
you'll get no lyrics, because it is through transcription that's how it's done.
The transcription technology, I'm here to tell you, is not 100%, but neither is a human listening. A human listening to a song is not 100% accurate either. So the reason you're providing that is to give clarity and make sure your words aren't misunderstood. So if there was a way around that, if there was transcription was good enough to be 100%, then, it is what it is. It's okay. You don't have to participate if you don't want to, Tragedy Michael. But I think that you would enjoy it once you got used to it. The process is not complex. It's not heavy duty. I made it simple. You put a Discord message, you upload a file, you upload the lyrics, you put what the title is in the genre, and you hit a button, and it's done. Done. That's it. There's nothing else beyond that. That's the process. But I don't know how to get it any simpler than that or more basic than that. So if you change your mind, it's there. If you don't, it's cool too. It's up to you.
In worst case, you can always ask Mr. Knight QC, because he runs I think he has hundreds of.
He's got 150 reviews in there. He could tell you.
Yeah.
He could tell you. He could tell you. Thank you for that, by the way, Mr. Knight Q. Thank you for the subscription. He could tell you the process. Look, I might be biased because I created it, but I don't think it's a complex system to operate. I don't think it's something that is requiring great. I think our submission process to this show is more technical than that, but I could be wrong. And where it's headed is we're headed even more places with that. We're headed some really cool places beyond just the reviews. So because there's been requests to do supplemental stuff in and around that. So I hope you'll stay tuned on that. Some stuff that you might find rather helpful. You don't even use a mower with an engine? Oh my goodness. So you're using like a hand push mower? Are you seeing a hand push mower? Is that what you're saying you're using? I'd use a robo mower. I don't like mowing the grass anyway. Anyway, this song, let's talk about this song. The City of Zeus. Sonny Bono with pizza. I mean, what a combination. What a combination. What a combination. I never really liked Sonny Bono singing at all, really. But what a combination with pizza. It is cool. It is cool. And it was a fun song. Fun song, and it was cool. And even though I'm not a fan of Sonny Bono's singing, but that whole "I got you, babe" line right at the beginning was like immediately thinking, yep, yeah, that's Sonny Bono. It's a Sonny Bono-ish voice, and him talking about pizza night is a cool mix. It's a cool mix. Oakwood, congratulations. You were the last of the crew today. And what a song. What a song this was. I like both of your efforts too. Can he carry the sun? I think your first one was stronger. But this one was still very good. Very good. And this is one that I would go to our Discord and I would upload for review and see what the review team thinks of this. I'd be very fascinated in reading what they did for, Hey, Tragedy Michael, if you need help with that, if you send me your MP3 and you send me your lyrics, I can hook you up, brother. I can do it for you. And then give you the result, and then you can say whether or not you thought it was worth it. Maybe that's the good choice. But you need to send me the MP3. So I'll make you that offer to pick your best song, send it to me. And I'm not going to do anything with your MP3 other than upload it to the system. Beyond that, that's it. And then you can decide for yourself if it's valuable or not, if it's worthwhile or not. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way. Get somebody to do the tech for you. And I'm willing to do one song. You can pick one of your favorite songs. Send it to me as an MP3, just the MP3. And where I can get the lyrics, and I'll even make the text file for the lyrics. Take me 5 seconds to do. It's no big deal for me. I'll do it. And I'll upload it for you, and then I'll affix it to you. I'll make sure it's assigned to you. And then you can see the whole process. And it's private to you, so that you can view it privately. And if you want to make it public, you can. If you don't, you won't. It's up to you. Kenny, carry the sun. Make sure I get that link for you. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome for the play. I hope you'll be here next week. All week long, I took a week off to celebrate all you guys. And yes, I'll be playing some of my own music, but I'm also, the main reason I'm here is because it was paying off the challenge. I said I would take a week off. I'm taking a week off. And I'm going to try to get 500 plus songs in 5 days. I don't know if that's possible for me to do. We'll see. I did 200 in one 24-hour day. So I feel like 505 days ought to be doable without a too crazy number out. But look at this. We're almost 10 hours and I've only done 60 songs. It was 59. So JC.
Tight grip, relax your hand a little and then it might slip.
You thought you had something
I think the whole vision of seeing all this cash up there and this guy just running, but he's only got one bag and he's leaving all this. Is he going back and forth? Is he going back and forth getting more money? Because I'm like, that image, I thought to myself, like, that, shouldn't he have like a wheelbarrow of cash to be going, or is he just running back and forth? Where's his crew? He's taking one bag, all that he can carry. Why wouldn't he grab the box? He thought he has something. Just one bag. It's a marathon of going back and forth. It was an intriguing image because it made me think to myself, like, I kept saying to myself as I was watching this, like, why is he not grabbing that box that says loot with all that cash in it? That's what I was thinking. The song was interesting. I don't think it was your best I've heard, for me anyway as a listener, but it was decent. It was decent. I like the image. I really did like the image though. That image, that's going to be my comment. Because again, if you leave comments for people, it really helps. So please leave them comments in their if you can, if you've got something to say. If it's negative, then try to be constructive, please. I ask that because I always try to be. I don't know that I'm effective at it. Sometimes I feel like I fail at that, but I try to be constructive. I tried to think is like, how would I want to hear this? Well, I would want somebody to be relatively gentle, but the reality is I have been met with much criticism and harshness. It's just in Amazon. Go read Amazon reviews for your books. If you get a book on Amazon, they will torch you alive on Amazon. You got to put steel suspenders on as a creative person at Amazon. You just have to. Because if you don't, it's going to be a cold world that faces you. It really is, unfortunately. All right. We're at the end. I want to just get back to this, thanking you guys and all of you. Thanks for the, I'm going to play one more song of my own just for tomorrow's concert. One last thing, because I want to leave you one more. I have to test something. I need to test that's live just one more time. So I need to kind of do this out of necessity. So I have one more song from tomorrow's concert. I hope you'll come at noon. It's whatever time it is right now. Look at your clock. 3.5 hours earlier than this time tomorrow in our Discord on the main stage. It's not going to be streamed. Dark had asked earlier about how I'm going to do the points, because every AI Kills concert, you can earn points. Because I don't have a bot that's in the chat, I'm sort of just going to be monitoring by chat who's there, and then I'm just going to manually award. There's also a gift, and the gift is pretty cool for those that are there. So if you're at the concert tomorrow, you're going to get SAW points. It's not automated. It's manual. I'm going to have to manually do it. But because the whole thing, part of this is that I'm going to be going different places. Now, I could have the bot come in and track people and do that, but not all of these are going to be where I control and can have bots at. So I have to kind of do this in a way where it's manual in a way. It's the only way that I can, I have a cool prize, a cool digital prize for everybody that's in attendance. Mr. NightQ, I know you're at work. If there's any way you can get there, even for a few minutes, you will want this. You will want what the gift is. But that's all I'm going to say at this point, because I want it to be a bit of a surprise. But I think it's a cool thing. So
$500 gift cards for everyone. Yes. No.
It isn't cash. It isn't cash. That it is not. I'm cashless. You saw my wallet yesterday. I had $3 in it. It's not cash. It's not that cool of a gift. I wish it was cash. That would everybody. But I will tease this and by saying there is something down the road that is financial in nature with what I'm working on with these concerts. That's all I will say about that at this moment in time. But there is something about that I think you all would really enjoy. But I until it's all coded and done, and it's not even worth talking about until it's all in place. So let me get this last link to you, which I thought I already had prepared. Somewhere I do. Somewhere I have that link. Somewhere over the something. Where is this link? Here it is. There it is. All right. So we're going to go to my friend R2 Weed 2 when this is all done. So after this song, but it's a good topic. It's a good topic to end this on. This is from tomorrow. Give you a little bit more a taste of this whole thing. But I encourage you to be out here tomorrow. This is something that I'm hoping that others will want to do. Make live sets in creative locations. And I don't know if you've seen the other site that I have. If you haven't seen this, I created this for, not this one, sorry. It's called It's Live AI. And what it is, this is setlist.fm for AI artists. The Setlist is owned by Live Nation. Its Live AI is basically Setlist.fm. So if you had concerts with your Setlist, like here's the last show that we did. Here's a Setlist, what it looks like through Its Live AI. And there's a dark mode too if you like dark, if you prefer the dark to light. But this is your Setlist with the encores. This was what you can indicate if you were there, which there were more than 2 people there, but only 2 people indicated they were there. You sign in with your Same Thursday login. So when you make a set list of your music and you make a concert, you could list it here, just like at Setlist. It's all free to do. This doesn't cost any money for you. Setlist doesn't cost any money either. You can list there, but they don't want AI. That's part of why I made this, because they don't want AI artists. They don't consider what we're doing to be live. So, whatever. Someday they'll change their thinking. But in the meantime, we have a way to list our live concerts. It's right here. I created it. It already exists. It's just a matter of plugging it in. Here it is. Speaking of bullying, this is a song for those that are just, even aliens are bullied. You think about this. AI people doing AI are bullied. Aliens are bullied. We got to stop the bullying in the world.
Roswell! Discord! How you doing out there? Shrell has a question for you. What would the Greys think of bullies?
See if this ends on its own with just fireworks. That's what it's supposed to do. It does. Look at that. Okay. It worked. Thank you for hanging out to help me test that. All right. We're heading over to my friend R2E2. He gets the music. He gets the music that if you have some songs you'd like to get listed, he's a 24/7 streamer. We're headed there now. Tell him I said hello, Dr. Doob. R2E2 does stand up. He will list your songs for free. So if you're still here, this is a little bonus. He will list your songs. So ask him how to get listed and get your music listed over there. 24/7 stream. Some really cool things going on. We're going to be there in about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, something like that. If you're not listed there, ask Dr. Doob how you can get listed there. He'll tell you what you need to do. And I would encourage you to get listed there. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the Discord tomorrow, I hope. Noon Pacific. We're going to get this whole concert. It's not very long. And then afterwards, you can ask questions of the band. Whatever you'd like to add. And they will speak. They will speak to you. They will speak. See you, Oakwood. Thank you. The new people that joined today, everything, the subscriptions, the follows. I think we picked up like 6 or 7 follows. I didn't do my scrolling thing. Take care, everybody. We'll be back Monday, all next week. All next week. Tomorrow I'm here. I'm not here. I'm in Twitch.
Power on. Bluetooth. Bluetooth connected.
All day in my chat, you know. Let's keep it weird and wonderful, fam. Well, welcome, AI Kills crew. Glad to have you all here. Let's vibe and have some fun. What's on your mind?